wild to me. Let me reset this gosh darn timer. I can't believe that. I'm finding out live on stream that this quote that I thought came from like some kind of, I don't know, classic tome of the canon is actually just Kanye West lyrics. Or I guess Frank Ocean lyrics. I don't know who wrote them. 14th century Yeezy. Pincer. You should pick up Twix just in case you need his HMs. Yes, for sure. For sure. And if we get Nougat to level up, we can also... Oh, I want to go get the acro bike. I should do that. But yes, we're just doing some Pokedex filling. Call me the dentist, because we're doing some fillings tonight. And I just caught two somewhat difficult to... Wait! Why did it kill it? No! Did I... Wait, does non-lethal attack... Does that only apply to melee attacks? Am I a dumbass? It's like you got assassinated in the middle of telling your joke. Oh, stop hardening, you silly little cocoon boy. Yeah, you can stare though, that's fine. I know it's hard not to. I mean, look at me. Oh my gosh. I thought that was gonna be the one. Well, I guess I can get one last suck for the road. You're gonna need some more training, kid, before you hit that gym. What? Don't go into the grass, right? No worries, no problem. It doesn't matter that we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I've got an idea. Is it not good? Is it? Do we not like it? It's like watching a VHS. A little bit. What do you mean, what's happening? And I'm... Without him, this would not be happening. And yeah, so I'm currently working on trying to get a habitat building tool so I can make a home. We're trying to make this abandoned ocean planet a home. Five Nights at Freddy's or Five Nights with Diddy? I choose the bear. I choose Freddy. That's... Yeah. I think I choose the bear. Now kiss.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend.
How do you know I'm a
I
top?
need fresh eyes.
Oh, from the top side, from the surface, I see.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
Sure, I'll...
Tell me what you see.
Take a lookie.
And be thorough.
Ussy gussy my pussy, he wanna take him a lookie. Okay, I should use these ones because... So, for the real ones out there, you will know that for a long time, my stream beverage was a very specific beverage. Then my grocery store stopped carrying it. Well, as it turns out, they didn't. They still have it, they just moved where it was. And they didn't tell me. They didn't think to check with me, their biggest customer of Poland Spring Raspberry my drink, my beverage. They didn't tell me that they moved it. And the only reason I realized... Wait, what's happening here? I turned the game on and suddenly there's a countdown. Is the ship gonna explode? Oh! Okay. Well... well... A radiation suit? That doesn't seem good. Bad attempt. Hello? It's me. For some reason, this feels really weird. I couldn't tell you why, but it does. Hayden, congrats on first. Welcome in. Pagan, hello. Congrats on second. Yeah, y'all make sure you get those cups of Cosmos because the kiosk where we sell them might also be down for a little bit. just to let you know. So this might be your last chance to sip that sweet juice for a while. Kenny and Maz, hello. My loves, how are you? And Neen, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How's everybody's weekend going so far? How are we? How was your Saturday? How's it going? Oh my gosh, Kian, hello. Welcome in. And Namu. Look at all this.
Brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping,
well,
spectacular, never the same.
Thank you for
totally
13 months.
unique,
That's
completely not ever
so
been
wild.
Done.
I appreciate it.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Oh
never
no,
the same,
this is a lot.
Totally unique,
this is so much. Alexa, hello.
Ever been done before.
Kenny, thank you for 8 months.
Brilliant, incredible, amazing,
Choo indeed, I suppose.
Never the same, totally unique.
I gotta go.
Completely not ever been done before.
Thank you, friends. Hi, welcome in. Alexa, thank you for 16 months. How's that even possible? I haven't even been alive for that long. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for 8 months, Kenny, and 13 months, Kian. How are y'all doing? Are we excited? I think this is gonna be a fun stream. It better be. It freaking better be. That's all I'm gonna say. Bumble, hello, welcome. Alexa, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. What is this? We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits.
Party.
Party indeed. You got LASIK today. Oh my. Are you... Oh gosh. Hayden! Thank you. 500 bits? This is nice, girl. Thank you. Is this like a September thing? That Twitch is just like adding extra bits to people's cheers? I must confess I have not been on Twitch very much lately. Perhaps for obvious reasons. I don't know if y'all know what's going on today. What was I saying? Oh, your LASIK. My goodness. I don't exactly know what the recovery period for that is, but I hope it's not like too long. LASIK scares me a little bit, but I hope everything went super well. I feel like it's like a fairly regular procedure, right? Like there's nothing like really to worry about with LASIK, at least not that I know. I mean, I have seen Final Destination, but aside from that, it's part of September. If you give over 300, they'll add 10% and sometimes some extras. Oh, okay, Twitch. I see you. Should be able to go back to my regular activities. Oh, by tomorrow. Fantastic. LASIK scares the shit out of me. He was describing it while I was driving home and I was shrieking the whole time. Yeah, I think just like eye stuff in general freaks me out a little bit. Not to like a like debilitating degree, but it's not like something I would... I mean, I also personally feel like I look better with glasses anyway, so I don't think I would necessarily change that. LASIK is pretty simple. Oh, you work for an ophthalmology clinic. Okay, then you would know for sure. Well, y'all, thank you for that hype train. That was so very sweet and kind of you. Thank you all for being here. As you can see by the title of the stream, and if you've seen some of the notices that I've put out on social media, in my Discord, etc., this is going to be my last stream for a while. I earlier I thought it would be so funny if I came on and like even pretended just for a second that it was like a really delayed April Fool's joke or something. But I was like, I can't even do that to y'all. Like that would just be so mean. It is in fact going to be my last stream for a while. We can get into like more details about that later. And we don't have to talk about it in detail either, unless y'all are interested in like hearing the reasons why it's my last stream for a while. But the point is, I wanted to go out with a bang, because y'all know me, I like to bang. Hold for applause. And so I decided, you know what? I'm not just going to drop off the face of the earth. We're going to have like one kind of last exciting... Oh, thank you. I should have held longer. I held for applause, but I'm impatient. So I was like, let's do one last super fun kind of special stream. Nothing too crazy. I didn't plan a whole lot. But I wanted there to like kind of be a bookend for it. Like, it's probably not going to feel like closure necessarily, nor should it, because I am not quitting and I'm not dying. Probably. But you never know when you're going to die, so disregard that. Anyway, the point is, I am not sure how long this hiatus is going to be, so that's why I decided to do something at least a little bit special and fun for this. Oh my gosh, hi. Fairy? In my chat? Hi, bestie. How are you? That is what that they're not gonna die. I mean, I actually couldn't swear to that. That's true. You never know what's gonna happen. I think constantly about that quote from the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt where she tells Titus that age doesn't matter and you can die anytime. And it's like a little bit morbid, but also like kind of inspiring. Like, why wait to do anything? You could die at any time. And that actually kind of plays into one of the reasons that I'm taking a hiatus. But I want to hear about y'all, because it's been like, has it been 2 weeks since I streamed last? I can't even remember when exactly the last time I streamed was, which tells you something. The last thing I remember was the High School Musical Marathon, which for anybody who was present for that, thank you so much for being there. That was a lot of fun. I personally took an edible and just like vibed all day, and it was fantastic. Iconic. Me getting but I'm impatient. I get it. It's funny because I've collected all the level 1 emotes. All right, well, I am the master of hype trains now. Sorry to like flex on you like this, but Twitch just told me, hey, by the way, all the level 1 emotes, they're yours now. Anyway, that slay aside, how have y'all been? What have you been up to? Is the weather getting cooler for y'all? It dipped down last week for me, and it's kind of gone back up a little bit, but I'm still like kind of considering it fall at this point. In fact, I'm gonna show you real quick. I actually just today I redid my phone theme. For those of you who know, it was purple before, but now I've decided to go for a nice orange fall theme. Orange? I feel like I question myself literally every time I say that color. Because some people... Do I spy froggies? Yes! Where are they? Yes. They're cute! I found most of this art on Twitter. It was actually like, it kind of just popped out of me, out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, Finn, hello, welcome in. And thank you for all the compliments. I worked really hard on it. It was getting cooler, but then the past few days have randomly been like 95. Yeah, it's like, it's gone back up into the like low 80s-ish for us up here in the Northeast. But I think next week it's going to start cooling off again, and I'm hoping it will stay that way. I would love for it to stay that way. Because if y'all don't know, I am not a summer person. I am a fall person. I would not consider myself a winter person, though. It's very difficult, because I try to hold on to fall as much as I can, but I feel like it's mid-September. We should be in fall by now. Miss Climate Change and I are gonna have a conversation, because fall is objectively the best. You got sweaters, you got soup, you got... I mean, I don't really need to continue, because those two things alone, like, are carrying fall as a concept. You've got Halloween, you've got Thanksgiving. If y'all aren't Thanksgiving people, you got spooky. Oh my gosh, and Kian's birthday? Like, and Bumble's birthday. Okay. So, we're having birthday parties, clearly. We must have birthday parties. But yeah, I'm a big... Well, I wouldn't say I'm a huge Thanksgiving person, but I do love Thanksgiving. I feel like it often gets, like, overshadowed, because people, like, after Halloween, they're like, Christmas time. And I do love Christmas. Like, I don't want to slight Christmas, but I feel like honestly, the day after Thanksgiving, go crazy for Christmas. Jingle in your jammies all you want, but up until that, what is it, the last Thursday in November? The third Thursday? The fourth Thursday? Which Thursday in November is it? Whatever. Up until that Thursday, please embrace fall. And be grateful. Grateful. Be grateful. Thanksgiving is kind of ass as a kid, but as I get older, I enjoy it much more. That's very true. Because I feel like, I mean, all holidays are, for the most part, about, like, gathering your loved ones and celebrating together. But I feel like Thanksgiving is perhaps, like, the most that. Because really all there is to the holiday is food. Like, with other holidays, like Christmas, for example, obviously you have, like, presents and stuff, and you've got cookies and milk and riding reindeer around or whatever you do on Christmas. But for Thanksgiving, it's just like you kind of just sit down and you have a meal with the people you love. And I feel like it really forces you to hone in on those bonds. So I agree. As I've gotten older, I definitely didn't used to like Thanksgiving as much, but I can't wait to visit home for Thanksgiving. My family somehow has 4 professional chefs. Oh, Finn, I'm coming to your house. You're about to be eaten so good. I'm quite jealous. Do not love Thanksgiving the holiday, but I do love Thanksgiving foods, and that's extremely valid. I also feel like Friendsgiving sometimes is the vibe. Like chosen family giving. Chosen family is giving, and I've always said that. Because like not everybody has the best relationships with their family, so I totally get that as well. I feel like all holidays kind of have that added layer of complexity where like if you're not super close with your family, it's like so what now? But Thanksgiving especially, again, I feel like it's just so like family oriented. The whole thing is about it's giving thanks. That's what it's giving. Come over, baby. I'm on my way. Stream's ending. Thanksgiving at Finn's house right now in September, I guess. How did I get on this topic? Oh, we were talking about seasons. Speaking of seasons, you could consider this the season finale of season 1 of Sometimes Nat. I actually hadn't planned that at all, but that was a pretty smooth transition. Yeah, this has been the first season. You know, we ran the pilot. We got picked up for at least 1 season. And now, like many TV shows these days, there's going to be a break between seasons. I'm so sorry to tell you, but it's not going to be like Stranger Things level where like I'm 50 years old the next time you see me. I promise that. But yes, this is grateful, thankful, blessed. I thought the blessed was also going to be something. I was grateful, thankful, blessed, fall, bleefed. I'm trying to work the word leaf in. It's not really working, but I'm trying to force it. I'm also drinking. Teehee. Just to take the edge off a little bit. Because again, I want this to be a happy occasion. Bleefed, you know. It's like that number between 5 and 6, DERF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, DERF 6. What do y'all know about DERF? What do y'all know about iCarly? I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink and shut up for a second. DERF! Yeah. 13, 14, 15, DERF-teen. It is between 5 and 6, right? It's not 4 and 5, it's 5 and 6. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. I think it's 5 and 6 though. But y'all still haven't told me what you've been up to. I'm yanking the information out of you. What else have I been up to? While y'all think of like things that you could tell me. It's 7? Wait, it's between 6 and 7? Oh my. Going to Virginia and Philly next week. Okay, Philly. I went to school in Philly. And I grew up outside of Philly. So you'll be in my neck of the woods. Work, being sick, working on commissions. I hope not too sick. Are you feeling better now? Being sick is the worst because like it feels like you can't work, but it also feels like you can't do anything else either. So like you just sleep. You are okay. Good to hear it. Great to hear it. I hate getting sick. It's actually been a while for me, which, knock on wood, my desk is probably not made of real wood, but I'm gonna knock on it anyway. Once like fall and winter hit, that's when I'll start getting sick. I bet. What have I been up to? Oh, I went to a wedding. That was fun. I had a lot of fun at the wedding. Other than that, I feel like I haven't been up to too much since I last saw y'all. There hasn't been a whole lot going on. I do have a new bookshelf. You can't see it because it's like over here. But I have so many books that it warranted buying another one. Not one of the big ones, one of these ones. It's a small one. My mom actually, she drove up here. My parents live like almost 2 hours south of me. And like 2 Sundays ago, the day before Labor Day, she texted me and she was like, "Are you doing anything today?" And I was like, "I have to run some errands." And she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna drive and come do your errands with you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So she literally drove like 2 hours just to come do errands with me. Anyway, when I bought this bookshelf, she was like shaking her head because when I inevitably have to move from this apartment, I'm just going to have a lot of furniture. But these are also like $25 Target bookshelves. Like I could probably just leave them behind and get new ones if I need to. Simply don't get sick. You know, that's actually like my best friend's philosophy, especially during undergrad. Well, so the long and short of it is, especially when it related to like social events and especially like our a cappella events, I tended to get sick right before anything big and exciting. And we came to the realization that it was like kind of a stress reaction, that my body just kind of shut down when it was too stressed, which, you know, super fun and cute. Love that. But her like general life philosophy for being sick is is that it's like all in your head and you just have to power through. And that doesn't work for me, but yeah, just simply don't. Deep cleaning my house and trying to become, for some reason I read that, trying to become a millennial. I was like, Kenny, I have great news for you. Is what I'm doing all weekend. Oh my. So you're getting lots of things out of the house to prepare to bring something into the house? I'm acting like your pregnancy is a secret. It's not a secret anymore, but I like pretending that I'm in on something. I forgot about the acapella. Yeah, that was a thing that happened for 4 years of my life very intensely. But yeah, I predict that I will be getting sick probably at some point soon. What else has been going on? Okay, well, I guess I should talk. One of the reasons that I chose to to cut things off here, to do this stream now, is because next week, I will be dog sitting for family, and then directly following that, I will be cat sitting for my parents. So I'm gonna be away for like 2.5 weeks, almost 3, I think. So that alone, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to take a break anyway. And yay, doggy and kitty. There will definitely be pictures in the Discord, so don't doubt that at all. I'm about to pick up my home and shake it over the dumpster because I hate stuff all of a sudden. Pregnancy is making me act a fool, and that's so valid of you. There better be. Oh yes, don't worry. There will absolutely be. I'm hoping that by the time I get to my parents, the leaves will have started changing a bit, because my parents are very bougie and they have a sunroom attachment that was recently, I guess like 3 years ago, built onto the side of our house. And the cats love being in there, especially when the weather's nice. And it's a sunroom, so it's all windows. So I love taking pictures of the cats when like the foliage all around is changing. Just makes me feel like an artiste. So hopefully there will be some of those. Have you all started noticing Any of the leaves changing? Oh my gosh, Gears, hello, welcome in. How are you, bestie? They're models and they don't even know it. I feel like one of them knows it. She's kind of a diva. She's my favorite, and I love her, but she is a diva. But I've noticed there are a lot of like dead leaves on the ground, but I'm not seeing like colors changing. Has anybody else noticed that? Is this just like a cute like just climate change things, or am I going insane? Because I've noticed a lot of like brown crunchy leaves on the. I stepped on one today and I like it jump scared me because I was like, it's 80 degrees. Just looking at the tree in my front yard yesterday and thinking about how the leaves on it are changing. Okay, so we're getting some changes. No colors in Texas ever? Is this like the first 10 minutes of The Wizard of Oz? Technicolor has not been invented in Texas yet. I'm so sorry, y'all. You'll get it soon. I mean, there's a lot of things in Texas that are about 100 years behind, so sorry. My respect to Texas, kind of. Love Beyonce, you know? There are colors, but for like 1 week, so it's just like, yeah, just black and white. Jackie, hello, welcome in. How are you? So it's like, this ain't Texas. Wait. No, please disrespect Texas. I feel like I can respect it as like a governing body, but I don't want to disrespect the people too much. One, because like half of the population Texas I should be very afraid of, and the other half I don't want to insult. Does that make sense? Like, it's not your fault that you were born in the South, right? We got blue dots. What does that mean? Oh, I understand. Captain J, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in. We were just hating on Texas a little bit. But like a good-natured fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Is my shoutout command not working? Usually it does it automatically. I was like, as I opened up OBS today, I was like, do I remember how to do this? It hasn't been that long. I'm in a blue-ish dot, and Trump fan signs have been spotted recently, so what you can do. What can you do? Yeah, unfortunately, that does check out, but I mean, obviously, I know you. I know that there are some blue dots in Texas. Mama Maz, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Tomb, hi. Where am I going? I'm disappearing into the void for a while. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. I mean, I'll play my raid video. Why the heck not? It's been a while, and I got a raid, so that's the protocol. So, I was playing Lisa the Painful. It's an indie horror game that is very dark elements, but is a little silly sometimes. It sounds silly. Lisa the Painful? Is it like a Simpsons spinoff? Can't have shit in Detroit, including sometimes Nat. I'm sad. What the heck the last... yes. But just for now, I'm not quitting streaming. I could never. I love y'all too much. But I've recently had to reprioritize some things in my life. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play the raid video to thank Captain J for the raid, and also because it's been a while since we saw it. And then I'll come back and we can get into the nitty-gritty of why exactly this break is happening. So BRB, enjoy the raid video, and I'll see you in a second. I'm very excited. No, we never cuss. Shit. Daddy's Milkshake, the Twink Destroyer 900, and Poppers. It seems I was left some gifts here. Hold on a minute. Just a diddly... Well, I'm trying to figure out how to work the word hole in. Aren't I always? Oh shit.
Nat!
He got run over by a car!
Perfect timing thing.
Oh no.
Did that just fall off?
Straight up missed. They said it, not me. I don't know what you want me to do. Timmy, get your raccoon head out of the way. It's like I'm nuzzling you. And that's me. Captain J, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you, my bestie. It's the second game in the Lisa franchise, and Lisa the First is way too dark, and I will not explain it here in chat. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, I love a little dark, spooky game, so I might have to check these out. Hayden and Maz put in their holiday leave. Yes, it's actually Hayden and Maz's fault. All of my mods actually unionized, and that's the reason why I just stopped. No, not really. I do not know the one. I know exactly the one that you are talking about. It's the one with the guy with his arms above his head, and there's a sunset, and there's a broken chain. I know I'm on the same wavelength as you, Tomb. I have the same meme brain rot. Ash, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We see each other. We sure do. Let's pokey check. I want the bug. I actually had to find a new job because Nat does not offer maternity leave. Listen, the infrastructure on Nattern is not that advanced yet. We weren't expecting any pregnancies this early on in the existence of the planet and in the existence of our civilization. So we did not prepare for that, which is on us. And I say us meaning me. It's kind of like the royal we, except different. Not sure if I'll be around for the whole thing. I just want to tell you how incredibly... Oh my gosh, Gears, thank you. How fun, hilarious, and cute your content is, and how much you care about your community and all the work you put into it shows. Thank you for all you do, and I really hope you enjoy your much-needed hiatus. Oh, Gears, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. When you return, I know it's going to be legendary. We will be having some kind of fun party when the return does happen. Relaxing and taking care of me lizard creatures. Oh my gosh, so cute. So, I suppose I should talk about how we ended up here, why I've gathered you all here today. As I said right before the raid video, I realized recently that I needed to... I expect Dress to Impress when you return. I feel like it's going to be so... like, out of the loop by the time I return, which honestly might make it even better. It'll be like, well, I missed the train, but I'm getting on anyway. I have been wanting to play it. I've never played it. I've seen clips and such. Okay, but yes, hiatus, the reason. As many of you know, I am a writer. And this year I have done approximately 0 writing. Oops. Big oopsies. Let me rewind a little bit. So I went to grad school for creative writing, and I wrote a novel as my master's thesis, which I was really hoping that after I graduated, I would be able to get it published. And that did not end up happening. For those of you who don't know anything about the querying process and like traditional publishing, it's kind of brutal. And I had some time to reflect on this lately, and I think that kind of took the wind out of my sails, like writing wise. Even though I had other projects that I still have and need to finish and am excited about, it was kind of a roadblock mentally. And in fact, I think that's one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place. I wasn't writing very much anymore, and I kind of needed another creative outlet. It's not the same kind of, and it's not to the same degree of creativity, but it's still kind of in my soul fulfilled the same function. So that's why I started streaming in the first place. And also I just enjoyed watching streamers, and just wanted to give it a try. So that's kind of like where it all started. And what ended up happening is, hyperfixation, one might say. I fell ass backwards into it. For those of you who like follow my social media or subscribe to my YouTube, you'll know that I was putting out like a lot of clips and stuff, and I was doing a lot of editing other stuff into like more digestible videos and stuff. And that was really fun for a while, and that became too laborious. So I kind of put that behind and just started focusing more on the streaming. But even that, the main issue is I have kind of an all or nothing mindset. It's something that I'm working on, but it's something that I've always struggled with, where I'm not able to split my attention and focus between two things like super seriously. So I wasn't doing a good job of returning to writing, which I kept telling myself I need to do that. I need to get back into writing. I need to get back into reading, etc. All these things. But I wanted to keep streaming as well. So what I tried to do was, y'all will remember, I did about a month, maybe not even, of weekly co-working streams where I was writing. And even those, like, I was writing, but I was kind of just like copying from old work and not really improving anything. So even that was like, technically I'm writing in the sense that I'm like typing words into existence, but I wasn't actually making the progress that I wanted to be making. And I thought another potentially doable compromise was bringing my stream schedule down from 3 to 2. And I did that for a while too. But the problem, as some of you may know, with certain hyperfixations is that it's easy to get burnt out on them, especially if you focus too much energy into them. That's how it's been for me, always, at least. And I fear that's kind of where I'm at right now. Even if, like, all the writing stuff aside, I do feel a little bit, and this is just like completely, transparent. I'm always going to be super real with y'all. I feel a little bit burnt out on just like streaming in general. And it's not, I think it's largely because I am introverted by nature, like super introverted. So even just like playing a game and reading chat and stuff at the same time can sometimes be a lot for me. So as much as I love y'all, ultimately I do have to put myself first, which I am not always super great at doing. And where this all really germinated was when I went on vacation and I read multiple books in the span of a week after not having read for like 6+ months. And it felt really good to just kind of like step back and return to that. So that's when I started thinking about it. I not that I have to defend myself, but I want y'all to know that this was not like an easy decision for me to make. It wasn't like an overnight, like, oh, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop for a while. And I had to do a lot of reflection and think like, what are the pros and cons of still going or not streaming anymore for a little bit. So that's kind of how I ended up here. Cannot maintain a full-time art job and also stream do my own project. It's just like, yes, only so much gas in the tank. There's only so many cups that you can fill. And streaming kind of stopped filling my cup. And that is one of the main reasons that hiatus happened. Oh my gosh, Max, hello. Rip in the chat. Yes, F's in chat, please. May not rest in peace. I'm going to miss y'all as well. Thank you for the Fs. But as I have mentioned in Discord, I do plan on still trying to maintain a somewhat active Discord server. I'll probably still post things on social media from time to time, etc., etc. I loved the High School Musical marathon that we did, so I would love to do more just like casual movie nights, or even if I'm just like watching a show, maybe I'll just like stream it in my Discord and anybody can pop in and watch with me, like that kind of thing. Because that doesn't take a lot of energy out of me, especially if it's just like in chat and we're chatting with each other. And sometimes even if I'm just like gaming on my own, I might stream that as well in my Discord. So I want to make it very clear that I'm not like disappearing. I just won't be live on Twitch for a while. And yes, I am not sure exactly how long this hiatus is going to be. I don't have like a specific goal in mind necessarily. It's really just like I need to step back and focus on some other things. And once I end up in a place where I have a little bit more stability, then I can think about coming back and streaming again. And I don't know if I'll be able to come back like necessarily full force, but that will be for down the road. Though I miss your streams, I totally understand where you're coming from, and like you said, putting yourself first is not easy. Proud of you. Thank you, Jekyll. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Z, hi, welcome in. How are you, friend? Totally understandable. Glad to see you putting yourself first for real. I appreciate it. I have always struggled with that a little bit. I tend to be a little bit stubborn, especially, I mean, I know that y'all are not like, it's kind of an odd relationship between the streamer and chat. Many of you in chat stream, so you'll know this. But as a streamer, there's almost a feeling of not necessarily, I don't want to say obligation, but that's like kind of what it gives a little bit. It's like the same vibe. You feel like you need to be there for your community. And it's not that I don't want to be there. It's just that I don't think I can continue doing it. It's not sustainable for me at this moment. So that's like ultimately what it comes down to. And yes, that's kind of the long and short of how we ended up in this predicament. Take the time you need. This is a good thing. Content creation and streaming takes so much energy. So true. And if your attention is pulled in multiple directions, it feels like short-circuiting. Don't have a stream schedule for this exact reason. It can be so much. Yes, and even when I because when I started streaming, I was doing it like 4, sometimes 5 times a week and loving it. Like every single time, was so excited to get online. Back in the Wizard 101 days, some of y'all have been here since then. Love y'all very much. I love you all, but you know what I mean. Big shout outs to those who have been here since the beginning TM. And over time, I just kind of had to pare down more and more. So it feels kind of like we've reached a logical conclusion of this first kind of like era, perhaps. And so all this to say, the reason why I'm doing this stream instead of just like kind of fading off is because I imagine it's going to be a somewhat sizable hiatus. Like definitely not until 2025. So like multiple months at the very least. And so I didn't want to just like disappear, but I also wanted to make it clear that like this isn't the end. It's just like the end of an era, perhaps. Yeah, I was big O. Yes, if it were to be like a shorter hiatus, like just a couple weeks or even a couple months, then I probably wouldn't have made such a big deal out of it. But I wanted to do this like mainly as a thank you for y'all and for my community, because you are incredible, and it's really interesting reflecting back on like I was talking about the Wizard 101 days. When I started streaming, I was not confident that I was going to be like quote unquote good at it. And there are many different ways to like. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Naughty Pine. Take my last biddies. I don't know when I can give you more. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, if you are subscribed to me, I mean, if you want to keep your streak, I guess you can stay subbed. But I don't want to just be like taking your money, you know. That was I was like, note to self, make sure to remind people. But anyway, that aside, I was saying something, I forget now. This is what it's like to maybe have ADHD, to be undiagnosed on this bench of an earth. But Max, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. I miss some chats here. Streaming is a performance. Performance takes brain energy and social energy. Yes, and like I said, I'm an introvert, so like interacting with people is not like where my energy comes from. Oh man, there's an ad break starting in a minute. I've already used all the snoozes that I can, so apologies for that. But yes, I most of my like recharging comes from either alone time or like being with people that I'm very, very close with. Otherwise my social battery is just like out. She's gone. So that was another aspect for me. So it's really about balance. I have never been good at moderation. I mentioned this earlier. Very all or nothing, very like black or white, 0 to 100. And that pertains to many aspects of my life, but it's sort of how I approach streaming, and I don't regret it at all. I am very, very grateful and proud of this community that we built. We already heard this song. I appreciate you, but I'm going to skip you. Let's go there, NSYNC. But yes, I love you all very much. This community is incredible, and I am. Oh, I was talking about imposter syndrome, basically, and not being 100% sure, like whether or not this was going to be the right fit for me, if I was capable of it. There was a lot of just like questioning, am I funny, am I interesting, am I going to be able to, engage people. And there's a part of me that was always like, well, yes, duh, but a larger part of me was like, but are you sure? And I think it's because in the past, as a writer, so much of my life and so much of my sort of creativity is really internal. So I feel like I know how to be interesting when I'm writing and I have like time to write it out, but like in the moment I'm like, am I is this thing on, so I will say that that was one of the things that I really took out of this first sort of this is the first season of Sometimes Nat. This is that you have not seen the last of me. But it's kind of shown me that I am capable of doing it and I do enjoy it. It's just at this exact point in time, I don't think it's the correct fit for me to continue, if that makes sense. So that's sort of where I am. That's where my mindset is right now. Just to sort of let y'all in, be transparent about what's going on in this silly little noggin of mine. But again, not disappearing. I have every intention of returning at some point. If I like had to make a guess, I would say maybe like spring, summer 2025. I know that seems so far away, but also the last year for me has gone so fast. So we're going to be there before I know it. But yes, before we get into everything else, all the silly fun things, I just want to make it very clear, like how grateful and appreciative I am for all of you, for supporting me, for being here, for showing me love, and honestly, just like for hanging out, for chilling. I feel like I've learned so much from people. I have pushed myself as a person, and that's just really cool. I think a lot of people don't understand exactly how deep and how real it can be to stream. They're like, oh, there's just like people online who talk to you while you play video games. Like, yes and no. That's like, if we're talking about the circles of hell, that's the top, baby. There's so much more underneath. I'm like an ogre. There's layers. Shrek Timber. Any Sleepy Bunny Moz fans out there? So yes, it's been very, very cool getting to build this community and meet so many fantastic people. I have made some very, very close friends, which I wasn't not expecting, but it's not like what I sought out to do. So the fact that just kind of like was a side effect of doing this thing that I already enjoyed doing was very, very cool. I'm missing a lot of chats. I have so much to say. I apologize. It can weigh on you for sure. I have taken many hiatus. Yeah, exactly. Alexa, I know you've been streaming for like several years, right? So I'm sure you understand that it probably ebbs and flows with other things going on in your life, like what you're able to contribute to your channel and stuff. Feel that 100,000%, 4 to 5 streams a week is tiring as hell, but you don't notice until it's too much. Oh, exactly. Like I was grinding, and that was also at a time when I was still like trying to build a community like from the ground up. That was also like during the time when I was pushing for affiliate, which it's crazy to think like a year and a half ago, like that was what my main goal was. And this year my goal was 400. I've talked about this. My goal was 400 followers by the end of the year, and we hit that like by the end of June. So I'm just like, I'm very proud, and I love y'all, and this community is very cool. So I think that's most of what I have to say. If anything else comes to my head, which it probably will, because that's just what happens. 2027 triumphant return of Nat. It probably won't be that late. I hope it won't be that late. That's I was thinking like maybe 4 to 5 for the break, for the hiatus. Oh. I'll meet you in the middle. What about early next year? Right, yes, it's ta-ta for now, just for now. Actually one of the best streamers I have seen, so I do patiently wait your return. That actually means so much, because if you want to know, I'm a huge fan of Moz. I made a joke before, like any Sleepy Bunny Moz fans, but if any of you have ever watched a Moz stream, you will know that the girl knows what she's doing. That's a streamer right there. And that's another really cool thing, is that I've made friends with other streamers, and I've been able to like kind of learn from them and look up to them, even as they're like my peers. And that was another thing that I was not like fully expecting coming in. So that was another kind of cool side effect, I guess you could say. Gotta shower and grab some food. Oh my gosh, I hope your shower is great and your food is delicious. I almost said that the other way around. I had to really be careful. I hope your shower is delicious. Sometimes, do you ever just like catch the, never mind. I was gonna say, do you ever just like catch the water from your shower head in your mouth when you're in the shower? I've totally never done that in my life. Yes, you are funny and interesting. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. Bumble just said, I always come back, and somehow Nat has returned. I'm actually going to change my username to somehow Nat in the interim. Simply can't wait that long. Please pick a shorter timeline. This is, I mean, I'm going to be grinding with my writing, and really what I'm hoping to do, I guess I can talk about my hopes and dreams, because I've mentioned before that my sort of like dream would be that my main sort of career source of income, etc., is the writing, and not the writing that I'm currently doing, respectfully to the food bloggers that I work for, but it's not fulfilling, babes. It's really not. Just like doing research about recipes and writing about them. It's not. That's not the kind of writing that I want to be doing. So in a perfect world, I will be able to. I mean, I won't say it's a pipe dream, but it is difficult right now, just like with the state of traditional publishing in general, and also just like how expensive it is to exist, which is super fun. It's so cool to be live right now. I love it. But the hope is that the writing will be the main source of existence and living, and then streaming can kind of be like something that I do on the side, which is kind of what I was doing before, but not really. I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. So I'm hoping to rewrite this book that I'm working on now. And I just finished, oh, I can even show y'all. You probably won't be able to like read, but I just did a complete handwritten outline overhaul of the entire, oh, there's more, of the entire book. Oh, it's backwards. Of course you can't read it. I was like, oh, my handwriting is probably too small, blah, blah, blah. No, it's actually just literally backwards, so there's that too. Wait, there's one more. There we go. So I'm making a lot of changes to this project. This is the same project that I wrote as my master's thesis. It was kind of like YA fantasy before, but I'm rewriting it and it's going to be more adult, more mature, if you will. And some other important things are changing. But I recently just finished all that planning, so I can actually, like, very soon start jumping into the writing process. All that to say, I'm hoping to finish this, get it all polished up, and jump back into the query trenches as soon as possible. As soon as humanly possible. That's the goal. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, as some of y'all know. So that's like next steps. Those are references I just realized might not be funny to anyone but me. I'm not sure if I actually fully understand, but I liked them. I don't think I, like, actually understood that, but I liked it anyway. Been lurking but heard the last little bit. We love you and we're happy you're deciding to prioritize yourself. Thank you, Pagan! I appreciate it. Delicious chat. You make friends in the strangest places. That's really true. Who hasn't? I'm assuming this is referring to... I never get behind on chat like this. Oh my gosh, I'm talking so much. I'm assuming this is referring to the catching shower water in your mouth. Anyway, manifesting a fun and profitable writing gig. Thank you! I appreciate it. Yes, I am like a chronic outliner. I am not able to work on something unless I have like a decent skeleton for it. I have a short film I want to do that I made work for that I made concept work for in college. I am with you. Sometimes those college products are little gold nuggets that just need to be refined down. Oh, exactly. I always come back as a FNAF reference, and somehow Blank is returned as a Star Wars reference. Oh, for some reason I was thinking, like Marvel, like at the end credits, they're like, Blank will return in whatever the next movie is in the franchise. That's where my mind went. I knew it wasn't correct, but I don't know if I could place either of these references, but I do love them. You can go to jail for saying that. What did I say? Have I mentioned something illegal in the last 2 minutes? Somehow Palpatine has returned. Oh. Love an outline. I finally learned how to really outline in college, and it made all of my writing so much easier. Oh, yes. I have always been a planner. And I mean, actually, one of the things that I worked on in grad school was trying to deviate from that a little bit, because it can also be a little bit of a hindrance. For me, at least, I can be an over planner and focus way too much on the before and like getting set up to write. And then I don't end up writing. I just have like a really long outline, which cannot be sold as a manuscript, unfortunately. Unless that would be interesting. If you sold a book, but the book was written as an outline. I'm writing that down. I'm not actually gonna write it down. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I'm referencing that high school kid that was arrested because he said that and the teacher thought he was making a bomb threat. I promise I'm not making a bomb threat. I'm gonna blow up. Meaning my toilet, of course. Learning to outline was like, oh, writing essays doesn't have to be the most miserable thing ever. Still miserable a lot, but less. I feel that. It's been so long since I've written any kind of like persuasive informational essay. All of the writing that I've done in the last 4 years has like strictly been either fiction or like writing about food, which is not quite the same. But I feel like I did kind of enjoy writing just like essays for, especially in college. But yeah, outlines, crucial. But that's the thing that sucks, is I love making the outline, and then it's really hard to take that next step and like actually act on the outline that you made. That's where I used to struggle a lot, and I still do a little bit. But I feel like I've gotten over it for the most part. Okay, somehow it's been an hour already. I actually don't know how that can physically be possible, but time flies, I suppose. I think it's about time to open it up to Q&A segment, there were a couple of questions that were anonymously submitted to the Google form that I put in Discord. Otherwise, there is a new channel point redeem for a Q&A. There is oh no, what is this? There's a 1 minute timer on it, just so I don't want to get like too inundated and like too backed up. But feel free to submit some questions using that if you would like. The way I ended up writing most essays was like writing an outline and then fleshing out the outline bit by bit until I had an essay. No, that's pretty smart, actually. I don't know if that works for fiction writing. It does for the most part. I feel like you could you could write that way. It's not exactly how I write, but I do know some people who like really pour a lot of energy into their outlines, and it gets to the point where like the outline is very chunky and all they have to do is kind of like connect the pieces and refine them a little bit, and then they have a book. So that's definitely real. Okay, let's see what is this clip. I'm gonna blow up. Meaning my toilet, of course. Right. Sure. And I've always said that. So I'm going to start with, we got 3 questions here, and I did read them. They are, they're gonna be thinkers, okay? I'm gonna have to think about these for a little bit, but I'm excited for these. That's exactly what I would do. Just delete the bullet points and turn it into paragraphs and boom, essay. Yes, yeah. No, that definitely works. You could definitely do that for a fiction as well. Gotta get me last cup of Cosmos. Oh yes, I said earlier, the Cosmos kiosk, which is where we sell the cups of Cosmos from, will also probably be like under renovation or something. I don't really know. But yeah, make sure you get your last little sips in. Oh, I didn't even... There's a bird. Oh, I had the bird. Okay, the first question. If Luna said they would come back full time, but you can never listen to them again, would you do it for other fans? So, okay. I guess my question is, I can never listen to them again. Like, I can never actively listen to them again, right? Like, I couldn't just, like, put on a Luna song if I wanted to. But what if I'm, like, in H&M and they play Star? Like, will I burst into flames? Like, am I physically unable to listen to them, or is it just like, by your own free will, you're not allowed to go and seek out their music? Fear must drop alert because I need to de-stream and pick up May. I'll be back soon. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. Tell May we say hello. And yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. This is really difficult because by nature, I'm selfish. Let me clarify. You may not listen to any new material, but old stuff is free game. Oh. You know, it's funny because I was wondering if Kenny, you were the person who asked this question. If that's the case, then yes, I would take that deal. For all the other orbits who are suffering. Although I will say, what the girls are doing in their like respective new like post Luna groups, also very good. But it's definitely not the same. It's not quite the same. We haven't seen them all together in who even knows how long. So yes, I think I would take that bullet. That bullet of not being able to listen to any of the new material. I'm in a loose symbol era currently, as you should be. I don't know if this is going to be controversial, but I feel like of all of the post-Luna projects, Lucemble are kind of the ones who are eating the most. I love Artemis. And actually, well, okay. I kind of had a tie for my top bias, and one is in Lucemble and one is in Artemis. But Artemis is made up of, like, my favorite Luna subunit and 2 other members. So I was kind of expecting them to be like the ultimate servers, and they have served. They started with, well, they did a subunit thing and a solo thing, but then their first like release as Artemis as a group was a full album, which I feel like you don't ever see. I feel like most debuts are mini albums. So the fact that they had like an entire album, and it was good, I will give them that. But Loose Emble's just been like hit, hit, hit. In fact, I'm gonna play T2YL right now. Don't even play around with me. Well, I'm gonna add to the queue. And I'll add it to this playlist. Why the heck not? But yeah, they've been eating. And I feel like Lucemble is made up of, I would say, at least 3 members who like never got any screen time, never got any lines, and now they're like really getting to shine and actually show how talented they are. And I love that. I absolutely adore that. I was just gonna ask. Oh yeah, it's queued. It's coming up next. That's next. But yes, to answer this question, I would forego any new Luna releases if it meant that I could still listen to all of their previous stuff and the rest of Orbits could enjoy new music from them. I think I would take that deal. So check. Easy peasy. Okay, so this one, you're actively in your last moments before you pass from this earth. What song is playing as you go out? Okay, so the thing is, I'm really bad at favorites. I'm not good at choosing favorites. It's always like a kind of like spur of the moment thing for me, like whatever I'm obsessed with at the moment. So it's difficult to think of like, what is that song? Now, there's also a couple of different approaches to this, because it's like, what would I want to hear as I'm going out? But also you have to consider like, for the bit, what would be the funniest song to be playing as I die? That's another option where my brain goes. But also it doesn't necessarily have to be, I'm not the person who asked this, but I don't think it has to be a favorite. No, I think you're right. For me, it's Mamma Mia by... That would be iconic. Although, very interesting implications. Mamma Mia, here we go again? Have you died before? Now, this brings up questions about reincarnation, which I don't know if I'm ready to unpack that right now. Let me see. I have a playlist on my Spotify that's called No Skips. And this is my playlist of like my favorite songs of all time. And actually, I need to trim this a little bit because, you know, things come and go. So let's just see like what's in here that I could potentially see myself because I feel like there's a good funny answer, but then there's probably a good like actual answer. Who is to say? When Craig's dad passed, we had his personal music on shuffle, and Life's Been Good by the Eagles played as he took his final breaths. It was very comforting, actually, as a serious note. No, I love that. Ooh. Okay, an answer that I actually might have is Evergreen by Yeba. If y'all are not familiar with Yeba, you get on the Yeba train. Miss Thing has vocals. She is a singer. And this song is... Have I cried to the song? Maybe. It's basically just about her mom who has passed, and she's asking, like, what's happening on the other side, homie? Like, what's going on, girl? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And like, are you waiting for me on the other side? So I feel like that's kind of a good song to hear as you're passing on. Just like a song that's contemplating the mysteries of the metaphysical world. And also it's just gorgeous. In fact, I'm gonna cue it. It's not like it's not like a happy vibe, but it's a fantastic song. If y'all haven't heard this song, get into it. That's all I'm gonna say. Kind of funny one. This song is not funny, but as a concept, Ghostin' by Ariana Grande, which is one of her best songs. I don't know if y'all are like, I wouldn't call it a deep cut necessarily. It's also fairly recent. It was on Thank You Next, but it's a very, very sad and vulnerable song, and I love it, but I just feel like Dying as a song called Ghostin' is playing would be kind of a vibe. So sorry, but what's happening on the other side, homie? It's going to tickle me forever. I just, you know what? Put that on my tombstone. Let's see what else is in this playlist. Because it's like, what would I want to hear in my last moments? I don't know if I will ever be able to say with certainty that there's like one particular song that I'm like, this is the one that I need to hear. Because again, it also changes so much on a weekly basis. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe something by Florence and the Machine. I feel like that would be a nice, like, ethereal experience. Nat, I regret to inform you that Thank You Next is not recent. It came out almost 6 years ago. Is that true? Is that true? Oh my gosh, you're right. It was like... Wait. Yes. It was like fall of 2018, right? February 2019. Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking of when she dropped the lead single, which I think was fall 2018, and the album came... Oh. Okay, well, I feel old. And that's fine. That's so fine. There's nothing wrong with aging. You know what's really funny? I have started finding grays recently. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them. Probably not. But I've started finding gray hairs in my beautiful, glorious mane. Okay, not quite center part. And I feel like in culture, a lot of people are like, oh, gray hair? No, ma'am. But for me, I'm kind of like, would I say excited to go gray? I feel like excited might be like too strong a word, but like I'm not dreading it. I'm like kind of looking forward to it because I think I'm gonna look cool. I'm not afraid of aging. I'm a little afraid of aging, but for the most part, I'm not. I feel like a lot of people are like, cosmetically, aging is like, you look older, and it's like, well, yes. Yes, you look older. But guess what? Sometimes that's sexy. But I'm also into older guys, so maybe that's part of it. Who's to say? Okay, and there was one more question here, which honestly, this one is potentially the most difficult one. Trixie and Katya are hanging off a cliff. You can only save one. Who are you grabbing? I'm gonna have to think on this one for a second. It's a gift to experience aging. I agree. Not everybody gets the chance. So I agree with that. Anti-aging propaganda is evil. We must destroy all anti-aging propaganda because, I mean, first of all, like, not to get too into it, but how much of it is based on misogyny? So much of it. How much of it is inherently tied to capitalism? So much of it. They're just trying to sell you, you know, anti-aging creams, excuse me, and, you know, Botox and whatever. But it's just a capitalist racket that you're supposed to pay to stay young. And I just, it's a little bit frustrating because, I mean, that's like what the celebrity world is right now. Sun is out from a nap. I love you and be here to celebrate your 20 already. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you so much, Neen. Thank you for being here. Love you so much. Go be a badass mom. I appreciate you being here so much. Yes, thank you. There's a fairly large chance I start going gray within the next couple of years, and I'm also, like, not mad. I think it'll look cool. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, you could dye it if you really wanted to. But also, I mean, when I was in college, when I was in my twink era, I guess my sophomore year, it wasn't gray, it was silver, which, yeah, semantics, right? But for the most part, I did that on purpose. And I would do it again. Because I thought it looked cool. And I feel like there's many hair colors are now just like becoming more and more popular. But I feel like just like seeing silver and gray on young people who you wouldn't expect to naturally have gone gray is just like kind of a normalized thing now. So I think it's cool. It's kind of blurred those lines a little bit. Throwback to all of us calling you a twink all the time. What do you mean throwback? Did you ever stop? It's just like patently not true. There's nothing wrong with being a twink. I don't have anything against twinks. I just am not one. And like I know my place in the in the grand scheme of things. I understand who I am. It's like when Mufasa told Simba to remember who he was. Like I took that to heart. I remember, y'all don't. Okay, so this question: would I save Trixie or would I save Katya? Let's see. I forgot that he passed very recently. I think I literally made a Mufasa reference when I found out in Discord too. So that's that's definitely on me. That's for sure on me. Yes, rest in peace. Speaking of rest in peace, would I save Trixie or Katya? This is really, really tricky. And there's no way I can save them both. Can I save one and then she saves the other? Like what are the parameters of this very gay trolley problem that has been set before me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. A clear answer is not proposing itself to me immediately. I will say my gut is leaning a bit Trixie Hobbitses, if you will. Oh my god, drag name, Trixie Hobbitses. That's nothing. Anyway, I just feel like I engage more with the content that she puts out. But I also just think like they're at their best when they're together. So like saving one and letting the other live would kind of be like, I don't know. I just feel like they wouldn't be the same. I would rather just kill them both. Is that an option? Save neither. Let them die together. I'm personally going Trixie, only because I feel like Katya has more peace with dying, if that makes sense. But again, these are celebrities and I don't know who they are really. Actually, I think that's not incorrect. I think you might be onto something there. I do think that Katya would be a lot more zen about potentially dying in order to let Trixie live. Not to like get super deep into the relationship between these two people who I've never met. But I just feel like with what I know about them and what I know about their dynamic, I feel like that rings true. That Katya would be like, I would rather sacrifice myself and let her continue doing her thing. I will say in terms of impact, I think objectively Trixie has made larger waves. And I'm not saying that means that she's more like valuable as a person. But I'm just trying to consider like all of the factors here. But I also think like on a deeper level, like I feel like Trixie and I would obviously we would girl out together, but I feel like Katya and I would like really get into it. Like we would discuss the deeper nature of the entire universe. And I really value that kind of conversation. And I'm not saying that Trixie wouldn't be able to do that, but I just feel like ultimately I kind of see them as different energies. Like Trixie is very like, I'm trying to describe them in a way that doesn't like imply that the other person isn't that way. You know what I mean? But like Trixie is very like fun and warm and bubbly and silly, and Katya has those qualities, but I feel like she also is a lot more, she's a lot more spiritual. How about we say that? Not necessarily religious, but like spiritual. So like she would be down to have those like metaphysical, philosophical conversations. And as an Aquarius, I love those. So I realize that doesn't really help answer the question, but Katya is just letting go and deciding for you. Yeah, I feel like that's ultimately what would happen, is that I wouldn't even really get a choice. Like in the split second where I'm trying to decide, Katya's just like, oh, okay, well, bye. And of course, final words, not the boreworms. Have y'all ever thought about like what you want your final words to be? I'm like half a drink in and I'm like, have you ever considered dying? What do you think happens? Is the soul real? This is the real unfiltered Nat. What is the meaning of life aside from 42? Not the boreworms. Rent free, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh this to see if anything else has come in. It is not. So you can use that that channel point redeem to ask more questions if you have any. Again, I'm willing to talk about, I'm clearly anything, but if it's like streaming questions, writing questions, gaming questions, what else do I do with, I don't like IRL questions, ask me about my life. I'm not going to dox myself, but I can share more information about myself. What else am I willing to overshare about? I feel like there's a very short list of what I wouldn't overshare about, so like truly go crazy. Moz, what's your question? Wait, did I not set it up so that you are supposed to, hold on, let me fix that. I want there to be a text input on the actual thing. But what's your question, bestie? Anything. For you, anything. I literally did this like 2 minutes before I went live, so. How to be a heartbreaker. Yeah, there we go. Require enter text. It'll just be easier because then they'll be in the activity feed, and I don't want to lose them in chat. That's the main thing. Are you going to keep playing games offline? What are you most excited to play? Anything new? Okay, great question. Yes, definitely. I have a couple of games that I kind of need to finish. I, for a while, was very obsessed with the original Dark Souls, the remastered version of Dark Souls. And then I kind of got stuck in the like DLC area, and I got frustrated, and I kind of moved on from it. So I need to return to that. I'm in like the last world of the first Kingdom Hearts game, which I've never finished before. I have played before, but I've never finished before. So I'd like to finish that. And I have the entire Kingdom Hearts series. For those of you who don't know, they're like on Steam now. I think as of fairly recently. And they were on sale during the summer sale. So I snatched those up. So I'm looking forward to playing through them, not in release order. I looked up a guide that was like, what's the actual order, like timeline-wise, I should play these in. So I'm going to be doing that. As of very recently, I'm going to be trying out Fields of Mystria. I've been craving kind of a farm sim, but there's something about Stardew that it's not that I dislike it or that it's gotten old, but I kind of need something a little bit new and fresh, you know? So Fields of Mystria is definitely one. And Baldur's Gate. I would like to continue playing Baldur's Gate. I know that I started that playthrough on stream. I probably will be finishing it off stream because, again, I don't know when I'll be returning to streaming. And I feel like I'll just be edging myself until I do if I don't continue playing. So probably Baldur's Gate. You will love Fields of Mystery. Yeah, I've watched some of your stream, I've watched some of Maz's stream. It looks very cute, very fun. It looks Maz was saying it's kind of like it's a little bit Stardew, it's a little bit Animal Crossing. I really like the way it looks visually, so that's another pull for me. Is there anything else that I'm like excited for, looking forward to? Of course, I will still be playing Fortnite. I cannot miss out on Fortnite sessions with the girlies, so that's one. If I think of anything else, I'll definitely mention it. But yes, those are. Thank you. Yes, of course. Those are like kind of the top of the list right now, I would say. Okay, we have a question from Bumble. What kind of stream content do you like to watch? Full playthroughs, challenges, non-video games, etc. That's a good question. I feel like, okay, I need to answer this kind of generally because recently I have been mostly watching streams of like friends. I've been doing a lot of lurking. And if I'm not lurking, it's because I'm modding. So recently I've mostly been watching streams of people that I already know, so I'm less there for like the content of the stream itself, and I'm more there for like the person doing the streaming, if that makes sense. But in general, I definitely do like a full playthrough. I like watching people who are, a lot of times I'll watch streams like while I'm working, so I kind of like them as background noise. So I don't want something that's too like in your face, super high energy, that kind of thing. Don't cancel me. There are a couple of League of Legends streamers that I like to watch. I feel like League is a good game to just like have on in the background because I don't need to like super pay attention. So I will say League of Legends streams are unfortunately kind of up there. The same thing is true of Minecraft streams, I would say. That's kind of the same vibe, especially if there's like cutie little music to go along with them or some relaxing commentary. Yeah, I think that's generally what I gravitate towards when it comes to what streams I like to watch. And of course I like to explore a little bit and just like see what's going on with randos playing games that I may like. Every so often I'll also watch music streams. For those of you who don't know, Matt Hall plays.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Green Ranger, welcome in. So Matt Hall Plays is a streamer, absolutely lovely streamer. For those of you who don't know, he also has a channel with it's Ian Watson. They're called Stupid Fruits. They're fantastic. But Matt Hall does a lot of music streams where you just like, you basically just submit requests and he plays his guitar and he sings. So those are also fun for like kind of like entertaining background noise, etc. kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, is this... Are these red velvet emotes? Is that Sergey? I love that! That's my girl right there. How am I? Oh, I'm doing so well. How are you, Green Ranger? Welcome in. It is lovely to meet you. Oh, sorry, Kenny, I did not see this question. What is your most recommended / must-read book that you own? Oh. Let me get into it real quick. You know what? I'm just going to grab it. I have all these books here. I might as well show you. Where is she? Well, I mean, I will grab this. I'll also grab this copy. I'm back. Sergey's bae, don't get too frisky. Oh, don't worry. I'm very homosexual. I love her platonically, but love her so bad. Love that shirt. Oh, yes. Pagan, look away. It says, have you seen the Mothman? Terror from the Skies. This is one of my favorite crew necks that I own. And there's little moths on the sleeves. My bestie Sage got this for me as a birthday gift 2 years ago. And it's definitely one of my favorite pieces of clothing that I own. Okay, so for my most actual pick of me, I was like, I'm not trying to steal your man's, but he does happen to be on my body right now. Love that shirt, Loki. Want to go see the statue? I have not seen it. I am from the East Coast, but I'm not like super close to West Virginia, so it would be a little bit of a trek, but I feel like I have to at some point because I just love Mothman as a concept, as an entity, as a story, etc. Speaking of stories, my most recommended / must-read book that I own is called Middle Game by Seanan McGuire. I've definitely talked about this on stream before at some point, probably, but you're gonna hear me talk about it again. And actually, what I want to show you is how annotated this is, because I've read this book 5 times, 6 times. Yes, 6 times. It came out in 2019. This is one of the books that I credit with really pushing me over the line towards wanting to pursue writing as a career and a deeper passion. I read this and I was like, oh, life changed. But you can see, maybe, there are multiple colors, which I used a different color every time I read it to differentiate my thoughts for each read, etc. The Bible of Nat, if you will. Yes, exactly. And I'm going to read just the jacket copy to you because I feel like it'll be an easier way of explaining what it's about. Meet Roger, skilled with words, languages come easily to him. He instinctively understands how the world works through the power of story. Meet Dodger, his twin. Numbers are her world, her obsession, her everything. All she understands, she does so through the power of math. Roger and Dodger aren't exactly human, though they don't realize it. They aren't exactly gods either. Not entirely, not yet. Meet Reed, skilled in the alchemical arts like his progenitor before him. Reed created Dodger and her brother. He's not their father, not quite, but he has a plan to raise the twins to the highest power, to ascend with them, and claim their authority as his own. Godhood is attainable, pray it isn't attained. And if that doesn't have you hooked, I don't know what will. This is like urban sci-fi fantasy. There's time travel, there's twin telepathy, there's alchemy, and most importantly, the characters are fantastic. And that's something that I really took away from this, is that like the world building is really good, and the the fantasy elements are fantastic, but the characters are so good. And okay, couple Cosmos, enjoy. And so that's one of my main takeaways from this is, and something I also learned during my time in my MFA program is, if you have characters that the readers care about and are rooting for, or love to hate in some situations, you can kind of do whatever you want with the rest of the book, the story, the world, whatever. If you create characters that people want to root for and love, then the rest of the writing is kind of just like the cherry on top of the cake. And I think this is a fantastic example of that. It follows them from the ages of 7 to, I guess, their early 30s is where they end up. And there have since been 2 books released as sequels. The second book is kind of more like a loose tie-in. The third book, which just came out this year, is much more of a direct sequel to this. And as a result, I liked it a little bit better. I also have a first edition copy of this book that a friend got me as a birthday present. It has been signed, etc., etc. So this is always my go-to recommendation for anybody. Even if you're not super into sci-fi or fantasy in general, I feel like it's, well, no, some of the fantasy elements are a little bit dense, but I think ultimately, like the first time I read it, I was very confused, and like I said, I've read it 6 times, and each additional read, I feel like I've taken something else out of it. So it's one of those books that has a lot of reread value. You're a character I'm ready for. Oh, stop it. Thank you. So that's like my number one answer. I will also say there's a series called the Locked Tomb series. The first book is Gideon the Ninth. It's basically like a lesbian necromantic space opera. And it's one of the most insane things I've ever read, and I love it. There's currently 3 books out, and there's a 4th coming out, I think, next year. So I'm excited to reread the first 3 in preparation for that. I will say the second book in the series is kind of a tough one. It's told from a weird point of view, and there's like so much that's intentionally left confusing. So I'm actually excited for a reread so I can like understand it better now that I actually know what's going on. But what I love most about that series is the narration it's still third person, but it's also so steeped in the character's voice. And the character, okay, so I feel like it's important to mention that the 2 main characters are kind of inspired by a gender-swapped Homestuck ship. And if anybody has read Homestuck, if you know who Dave and Carcat are, just imagine them as lesbians, and that's kind of the like 2 main characters of the Locked Tomb series. But it's very well written. It's very funny, like actually laugh out loud funny. The author takes a lot of references from like internet memes and somehow weaves them into the story, which it's insane, but it's very good. So if you're looking for something, I would definitely say it's a little bit more challenging, but also super worth the read. So there's that. And also another series that I recommend is the Broken Earth trilogy by N.K. Jemisin. That's sort of like apocalyptic eco fantasy, I would call it. That one also does something really, really cool with point of view in the first book. And honestly, that's kind of like one really long book split up into 3. It's a very congruous story between the 3. But yeah, also really cool world building, queer characters, and just extremely well written. So those are usually like my top 3 recommendations, but I've got, I mean, as you can see, lots of books behind me. So I've got lots of recommendations. I have those on my shelf, but I haven't read. Oh my gosh, highly recommend. I would love to hear your thoughts on them, if/when you do as well. But all of those books, I will also say that they have also been major sources of inspiration for my own writing, which I wouldn't say is like a prerequisite for a book or a series or author to be my favorite. But I do think that the books that are my favorite just tend to inspire me. That's just like kind of how it goes. A series that I'm currently in the middle of, now that I'm back in my reading era, thank God, is The Poppy War by R.F. Kuang, which is inspired by Chinese history, and it's like kind of historical fantasy, and there's like some like god magic stuff going on. The second book is like very much a war story, and I'm almost done with it, and that's very good. I'm loving that one quite a bit. But it has kind of like a morally gray main character, and yeah, it's also just very well written. But anything by R.F. Kuang. She's also released a book called Babel, which is another like sort of historical, like alternate history fantasy book, and a book called Yellowface, which is about a white author who steals the work of a friend of hers who dies, who is East Asian, and she steals her work and passes it off as her own. And it's kind of an exploration of the publishing world as a whole, the current state of like social media and public consumption of books, and how it's connected a lot with, like book talk stuff, and like kind of reading other people's books is also kind of way of creating content, like leaving reviews and that kind of thing. And that's one where the narrator is insufferable. It's told from the point of view of the woman who, is doing all of this. So it's also kind of just like a really interesting psychological character study of somebody who's like, well, I stole this work, but like it wouldn't have ended up out in the world if I hadn't done it. So like, and I also did like write some of it and change some of it, blah blah. So there's a lot of just like inherent defensiveness, trying to justify her position, that kind of thing. So if you're at all interested in like the inner workings of the writing world and how it works, it's also just kind of a good representation of what an author has to go through to get a book published. So that's another good one. Anything by R.F. Kuang is great. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that like immediately jumps out at me, but I feel like those are kind of like my current cornerstones. Okay, question from Kenny. Would you rather have a custom library or custom reading nook? You cannot have both, sadly, but it'll be designed to your exact liking and preference. I think I'm gonna go for the reading nook, because for me, one of the joys is being the person to build this library. Like, I love that I've chosen all of these books, and they've become, like part of my personal library. So for me, I feel like a lot of book talk content is like just people buying books. It's become less about reading books and more about like buying and collecting. And there's nothing wrong with like collecting books. People collect much more worthless things, respectfully, but of course I have to say that as a writer. I think books are everything. But I definitely enjoy the process of like going to a bookstore, browsing, seeing what I think I'll like, keeping up with authors that I like. And yeah, so the like library building aspect of it is one of the main pulls for me. So I think I would like to keep that part and take the custom reading nook, because I mean, I have my current reading setup is I have a recliner in my living room, and I have like it's not I guess it's a candle warmer. It's just like a warming lamp, so you don't actually have to light the candle. First of all, it works just as well to like, distribute scent through the room, but it makes your candle last like 10 times longer, if not more. Kind of a game changer. The bulbs are kind of shitty and burn out pretty quickly, so I have had to buy more bulbs for that. But anyway, I sit in my recliner. I have my candle warmer lamp on, and then I have a little reading light that I got on TikTok Shop. Not proud of that. I hate using TikTok Shop, but every so often they hit you with a deal, and you're like, yeah, I guess I'll do that. And I read with all the other lights off, so it's just me and my book and this little circle of light and heat and a nice fragrance. So that's my current reading nook setup. But if I could take like that concept and make it even comfier and cuter, I would love that. I would probably never leave. I would do everything there. I would sleep there. I would eat there. I would make whoopee there. I would probably read there, because that's ultimately what it's for. But people collect beer bottle caps. You are well within your right to say people have useless collections. Well, I'm just saying, like, books, a lot of books are pretty, and I get the desire to collect them, but like when it comes to bottle caps, for example, just because you brought it up, like what can you do aside from display them? At least books you can display, and then you can also read an entire story. You know, so it's like it has a purpose. But I don't like look down on any form of collecting. I understand the urge to collect. I get that. Sometimes I feel like a little bird, just like collecting things, you know. Make Whoopi? Well, yes. Not make Whoopi Goldberg. I don't think I couldn't ever make someone as great as Whoopi. I held a gun to your head and said, "Sing a song without missing any words, or I shoot." What would your song be? Ooh. Look at Me Now by Chris Brown. No. What would it be? I feel like I'm like so deeply in love with so many songs that there's not like a single answer. Unfortunately, I did have a major phase where I did know all of the words to that song. Anyway. It's funny this song came on. Unfortunately, I do think it, like, a Taylor Swift song probably would be a good bet. Maybe August. For those of you who don't know, the tattoo that I have, which is a matching tattoo with my best friend, is like vaguely inspired by August by Taylor Swift. Not necessarily inspired by, but ties into. So that's definitely one. What else could I sing? Like, maybe also Death by a Thousand Cuts. I feel like there's a I'm like gonna make it out of that situation. Oh, favorite Taylor song right now. Oh god. What is my favorite Taylor song? That's a great question. It might actually be August. August is like top 3 for sure. But I don't know if that's necessarily like the one, you know? Let's see. No, it's probably something from 1989, honestly. Potentially Out of the Woods. Potentially I Wish You Would. Potentially I Know Places. You know what? I might go with I Know Places. I feel like this one is very underrated. I'm just gonna skip to it. Sorry, I can do it with a broken chart. Apologies. Oh, not the ad break. Yes, this song slaps. I feel like it's one of the, I don't necessarily if you could like, I don't think you could say there are any like deep cuts in 1989. Like I feel like everybody knows this entire album. Or maybe I'm just like being biased because this was, okay, low-key 1989 was like my first real Taylor Swift album. Up until that point, I had not like super been on the Taylor Swift train. I wasn't like a Taylor Swift hater. But I don't think it was until 1989 that I like jumped on board. When she started doing pop in earnest, that's when I was like, okay, girl. And I'm sure some of you can understand why, because if you know anything about this album, you will know that it is the pop Bible. Just hit after hit after hit. There's not a bad song on here. And of course, I've since gone back and explored her entire discography, but this I would kind of consider like my first album as a stan, if you will, as a Stanley. Yes, especially the outro for I Know Places. Ooh, also knowing it's about Harry Styles. Ooh, I love knowing all the tea and the lore. But again, I feel like this is an answer that like changes with the weather. She's not necessarily like in my good graces right now. I don't want to get too into politics, but there have just been some things recently, and also like she's really been on her capitalist Barbie bullshit. Which, like, girl, I don't think we need 18,000 different versions of the Tortured Poets Department, but pop off, I suppose. And I also think, I mean, I am not one to diss like self-indulgent art. But I feel like the Tortured Poets Department was a little bit like, some of the lyrics were very much like, is the tortured poet like 14 years old? And I only hold her to so high a standard because Folklore and Evermore are like fantastic albums. And I just I feel like she's trying too hard now to replicate that, and it's like, girl, maybe we need to go back to the strategy of like inventing stories to tell. I think she's a fantastic storyteller, and like her life is so crazy and big and in the public eye now that I don't think she like fully understands how to even process her own existence anymore. So the songs that are about her and her life now, to me, are kind of like, it's not quite hitting the same as it used to. I like when you were an angry teenager slash early 20-year-old and you didn't understand anything and blah, 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 whatever. But the Tortured Poets Department, there are a couple of really good songs on it, but, and I'm not even talking from like, because I know some people are like, 31 songs, that's too many. Which, I mean, it is a long album, but some of it just like doesn't need to be there. And I think there's some things that it's like, are we still talking about this? I understand Kim and Kanye fucked you over, but why are we still like on that? You are so much larger than either of them, than both of them combined, in fact, I would argue. So like, why are we still talking about that? Like, I feel like it's maybe time to move on. You are like at the height of your career right now, and basically nobody can touch you. But we're still writing songs with Kim Kardashian's first name hidden in the title. It's a little bit high school to me, which ironically there is a song on the album called So High School, which I love. That's actually one of the good ones. She takes that jet to the bathroom. I don't know how to feel about the jet situation, to be honest. I love that this has just become like Taylor Swift talk show hour. What I will say is, and I am not the kind of person to just like blindly defend my faves, I want to make that very clear, but I think the standard that we're holding her to is fair, but she's the only person who's being held to that standard. Because I'm pretty sure there was a list that came out of like the celebrities that created the most carbon emissions using private flights, maybe in 2023 or something, and she wasn't even in like the top 10 or top 15 or something like that. So like, yes, I think like she should get a little bit of flack for that, but what about all the other people who are worse than she is? Like, where's the energy for the other people? And I will also say, because she is like so massive, I do see the side of the story that's like, it might actually literally be like a safety concern for her to not take private transportation. Surely there's like an in-between situation where she could maybe take it less, you know, try to be a little bit more mindful about her private jet flights, potentially, or something like that. But I think it's a lot more complicated than just like Taylor Swift needs to stop taking private flights. She should be perfect. Actually, sorry, I don't make the rules, and that's unfortunately why I think she has kind of lost it, because there are a lot of people who actually genuinely think that. Used to love Taylor, now it all feels repetitive to me. I also think she's really dragging out the like Taylor's version era. Like, girl, we need to move on. You need to release those last two Taylor's version albums and move into the next chapter of your life. It's been years. When did Speak Now TV come out? Was that 2021? When was Speak Now TTV? .ttv slash sometimes net slash, yeah, 2021. I think April. Yeah, April of 2021. So we've been doing this re-recording project for 3.5 years. And I feel like it's really time to like get the last two out and move on. I understand that she's like, she wants to make it a big thing, but like, and I get that you've been on tour, but like, respectfully, how hard can it be to re-record an album that already exists? I'll say it. I'll be the brave person to say it. And this is coming from a Taylor Swift stan. I went to the Eras tour, y'all. I have a lot of complex thoughts on Miss Blondie. Like, okay, all these songs are about men, or how you feel about them, what now, anything else. And that's why I love Folklore and Evermore, because she invented characters and told stories. And it, like, some of them did relate to her life, and some of them were about her and her life. But for the most part, like, the overarching narrative was mainly fiction. And I feel like she was able to play around and, like, not focus so much on herself. Which, I mean, when your fame reaches that level, I imagine it's very difficult to think about anything other than yourself. But yeah, I would like to see her maybe return to not even necessarily that sound, but like that mode of songwriting where she is telling stories. I think a lot of the music that she's put out recently has been like, girl, this could have been a therapy appointment. Like, I understand using your art as a way to process your emotions. Obviously, I get that. I'm a writer. I have done a lot of that. But so much of that doesn't see the light of day because it doesn't need to. It feels a lot like she's often commercializing parts of her that shouldn't be. And as a result, people get, like, really attached and really parasocial. And the last thing I ever want to do is like try to gatekeep like what kind of art people put out, but it's especially some of Midnight's and a lot of TTPD. I just feel like some of it is like, ooh, this is I feel uncomfortable listening to this. Like, girl, this should have stayed between you and your therapist and you and your best, like you and your girls, you know? Like, love her down. Just lately, there's been so much that I'm like, I can't defend you here. People are right to criticize you. And actually an interesting analysis that I saw recently. We need to get back to the Fearless here. I agree. I think she needs to go like back to the roots, not necessarily like back to country, because that also was kind of not her being authentic. Because reminder, she's from Pennsylvania. She's not from the South. But I definitely think like a more stripped down, less produced, less like purposefully edgy, and more kind of like airy, breezy, focused on simplicity, but like good simplicity. I feel like that's what we need. But I feel like I was saying something and I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's very difficult. I will say, not to flex, but I feel very grateful to be the kind of person who is capable of this kind of critical thinking, who realizes that, you don't have to like permanently hitch yourself to a celebrity just because you have liked some of their music in the past. And again, I love her, but lately it's just been like, yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much, Pookie. We gotta pare it down a little. And I get all of the criticisms also of like how much music she's putting out. I will say, I think it's kind of a funny criticism because people will just respond like, that's her job, she makes music. But like, is this how music should be made? Oh, I remember now. I saw an analysis recently that was talking about as when she was growing up and in the early days of her career, like obviously everybody knows she has been the subject of like so much critique, just like so much energy, both positive and negative, being picked apart at every given opportunity. And somebody kind of implied that maybe at this point, like any criticism she just kind of uses like, oh, that's just people being haters, I don't need to listen to that. Like, I've been critiqued enough. I've learned how to block it all out. But like sometimes you should listen. You are not infallible. Sometimes you need to listen to the critique. Sometimes it is valid. But yeah, that's kind of where my thoughts on her are right now. Even though that was not a question, that's just information that I decided to offer to you out of the kindness of my heart. I think the pressure put on artists to create art and produce hit after hit is wild. Agreed. I think people will start putting out mass-produced, feelingless material because they feel a pressure to stay famous and rich. I also think that when artists switch gears and want to try something new because, hello, you have to expand your consciousness and fans will just dog on them for it. Like, babes, what are they supposed to do? And that's another thing, is that her fan base is rabid. Like, I can only think of maybe one other fan base that's as rabid, and that is the Barbs. It's just like there's a lot of people who like just live, eat, breathe shit Taylor Swift, and that's like their entire personality. I understand loving an artist. I understand loving somebody's music and loving the art that they're putting out into the world. And I understand that being like an important part of your identity, but it can't be your identity, like the whole thing. It can't be. It's not healthy. Yeah, we definitely need to relax a little bit. I also saw actually literally just today, somebody was saying, because I don't know like how deep into Taylor Swift lore y'all are, but she often includes little Easter eggs and little hints and things in past music videos and social media posts and whatever. But it's gotten to the point where like everything she does, people pick apart to an obscene degree because they're like, surely there's an Easter egg here. Surely she's like trying to hint something here. So blah blah blah. Surely. And it's like, probably not. She's probably just posting a picture. She probably wore that outfit because she wanted to wear that outfit. Like, not everything is a fucking Easter egg, I promise. I literally promise. A girl I know paid to go to the Eras Tour in 3 different towns and states. Like, I mean, if you have the money, go off, but like, good lord. Yes. I am aware of people who have literally gone to other countries to go to the Eras Tour. And these are people who have like been to the Eras Tour in the US as well. But we're like, you know what? I'm going to go in Europe also. And again, it's like, if you have the money, like, I guess, sure, pop off. But like, I know someone who went to the Paris show and also went here. Exactly. It's just like, it's a little bit excessive, and I feel like her general brand right now is kind of like excess. And perhaps a bit more moderation could do everybody some good. That's all I'm gonna say. What I will say is she better drop Reputation Taylor's version like ASAP, like right now. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, period. I love this. Okay, Twitch, adding bits. You better add your bits, Twitch. I also don't really like Travis, but every trash can has its lid. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. That's crazy. I feel like kind of indifferent. I feel like I rarely get super emotionally attached to like celebrity relationships. So for them, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I will say some of the songs that she's written about him are pretty good. So at least he's good for that. He's inspired some good music. Twitch does that for those in any tiers over 300. Oh yes, I knew about the over 300. I didn't know about the power-ups. It's a September thing, right? It's a Leslie Jordan is rest in peace. Do y'all remember? I think it was on. Was it on The Bald and the Beautiful where they brought up Leslie Jordan and for some reason Trixie said rest in peace even though this was before he passed, and Katya almost like died. She almost like passed away during the filming of this episode. I love them. I really do. I will say after all of this being like, I'm so blessed I have the critical thinking that like I can actually like, you know, critique these artists and still like their music and not be so black and white. There are some celebrities slash I guess influencers, I guess, that like they could never make me hate you. Trixie and Katya, they could never make me hate you. Brittany Broski, they could never make me hate you. I'm so sorry. They could not make me hate Brittany Broski. I just love her. I think she's fantastic. Do I think she's perfect? No. But I'm not expecting her to be. I wonder if there's anybody else who I would like ride and or die for. There's probably at least a couple others. But those obviously you can see why I went from Trixie to Brittany, because together, oh baby. some of the best content I've seen in recent years. Okay, are there any other questions? I'm happy to answer more questions if we have them. Annie Hathaway, they could never make... Oh, yes, love Anne Hathaway. Who else do I deeply love? Kerry Washington? I don't know if y'all... Okay, I hope she's, like, not for some reason watching right now. I am supposed to have finished Scandal by now. Because my best friend and I started it during undergrad, and we never finished it, but she has since finished it, and I haven't. So I need to finish that. But Kerry Washington as Olivia Pope, fantastic. Chef's kiss. Would you rather not watch Trixie and Katya ever again or never listen to K-pop again? Ooh. That's very tough. Though they could never make me hate them, I do think I might have to say goodbye to Trixie and Katya. I feel like K-pop has become such an integral part of my music taste that I don't know what I would do without it. I just feel like they're doing things in K-pop that are not being done in Western pop music. And I'm just very into it. I know that the industry is generally pretty toxic and idols are not always treated the best. But I'll be damned if the music isn't good. That's all I gotta say. I love K-pop. I understand it's problematic. Again, this is the nuance that I feel like many people are missing. Can I go on a rant real quick, y'all? I feel like the lack of understanding nuance and the lack of critical thinking in a lot of, especially like young millennials and Gen Z, is a major issue. I witness this all the time on social media. I was saying earlier when I was talking about like how I'm a very all or nothing personality. But when it comes to like my thinking, I'm definitely not. And I mean, I definitely have like a very good education to credit for a lot of this, and also the fact that I was a philosophy minor, if you didn't know. But I see so many people who are not able to ever find any kind of middle ground or explore nuance in a situation. It's like if somebody does one bad thing, suddenly they're evil. And I mean, this is the kind of the crux of cancel culture, right? Like somebody does something bad and it's like, okay, we cancel them. First of all, when has quote unquote canceling somebody ever actually like really done anything? Like, what does getting canceled do? Nothing. Spoiler alert, nothing. There's no like actual way to truly cancel somebody. I can't really think of anybody who like has been truly awful and like gotten quote unquote canceled and has actually had their career ruined. In fact, I would argue that one of them is about to fucking run for president. So, how about that? How about that? Feel like Colleen Ballinger? Oh. Yes. Okay, that might be a good example, actually. But I will say, I think a lot of why that went down the way it did is how she responded to all of the allegations against her. And how she like really played the victim. I mean, we've all heard Toxic Gossip Train, and if you haven't, what are you doing here? Click off, go watch the 10-minute Toxic Gossip Train song. Truly like a crazy time on the internet. That was a moment. Logan Paul, the OG of getting canceled. Oh, that's maybe potentially another one. James Charles should be long gone because he's done the same things and more times. Well, what you have to remember is that Colleen Ballinger is a woman and James Charles is a man. And I'm just gonna... That's all I gotta say on that. And again, this is coming from somebody who used to be a huge Colleen Ballinger fan. I have met her. In fact, well, my claim to fame for a little while was when I met her, I made her cry. Because I wrote her a very heartfelt letter because I was a very confused young gay boy and she was like one of the weirdest people on the internet that I was like, this is me. I had a huge Miranda Sings phase. There was a large period of time in high school where like every other sentence I would just like break out into a Miranda Sings impression. So like I was there. I was in the trenches. But now looking back, I do realize that a lot of the content was yeah, weird. Just weird. And that's another thing that people are allergic to is changing their mind about something when presented with new information. Because I mean, 5 years ago, if this had happened, I would have been like, but for what? But now that we have all this information, like that, in the context of like the content that she's made, it's like, okay, this is weird. Yeah, this is definitely weird. I'm hopping off this train. So never be afraid to change your mind. Unless you're changing your mind about being friends with me. You're not allowed to change your mind about that. Because I am like perfect. So you'll never have to worry about like me getting canceled. So don't worry about that. Look back on the videos and was like, yeah, like the running bit about Miranda's relationship with her uncle, like in hindsight is like, oh, this is fucking crazy. Yeah. Love changing my mind when presented with new information. It's like I'm constantly doing that. And I definitely think people are afraid to do such a thing. They're afraid to stand on their own convictions, and it's the reason why we have... Well, you know what? I'm not going to get into politics, but Dan and Phil, they can never make me hate you. I feel like Dan and Phil have never really done anything cancel-worthy, right? Except being gay. Obviously. I had a huge Des and Nate phase, and I saw a vid on Insta a few months ago, and I was like, dear Jesus. Des and Nate. I don't know. Do you mean, like, Sleepy Bunny Des and sometimes Nate? Or... I might know them if I saw them. But the name is not, like, super jumping out at me. But yeah, if you watch a lot of old Vines... Oh, Vine was... Listen, there are some good ones. I'm not going to deny that. There are some classic Vines that are classic for a reason. But the amount of racist content that existed on Vine, in hindsight, is crazy. And I'm sure, like, I knew at the time, but I was also, like, 13. Yeah, it's kind of a wonder to behold, if I'm honest. But sometimes, like, I'll admit, on my For You page, sometimes I'm served just, like, compilations of classic Vines, and I'm like, you know what? Some of this stuff is still funny. Call me a millennial. I can take it. My jeans are skinny. And Vines are still funny. I feel like most people knew it was wrong, but it was edgy. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good way to describe it. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of, like, shock value. And I mean, to be fair... Oh, no. Not call me a millennial, my jeans are skinny. No, that's what I want on my tombstone. No, I agree about how edgy it was. And I think that is just like by nature of the format of Vine. Like you have 6 seconds, so you have to do something sometimes kind of crazy to catch people's attention in that 6 seconds. So like I understand where it came from, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. That doesn't mean I have to accept it. Snacky for mods. Mods eat. I mean, y'all always eat. You better make it work. I'm trying to place it. Nom. You ever take a sip of something and it like jumps back at you? By the way, this cranberry White Claw, I know I have some cranberry fans in chat. Try it. Oh, like you had 6 seconds, so you better make it work. I thought you were referencing a Vine. I was like, which Vine is this? I need her now. It's quite good. And this is the White Claw Surge, so it's, I think, a slightly higher alcohol content, and also I think it's more flavorful. It's good. I like them. They're pretty good. It's double. Yeah, it's 8%, which we love to see it. I love a cran. I think there's also blackberry, and there's like a lime one. I'll have to. I'm gonna get another one on my break because I'm almost done with this. Yeah, I think this is my first time having them. I'm trying to remember if I had them before, but I do like them quite a lot. I like lime, but not many do. They're the weak links, in my opinion. Lime is fantastic. I love a good lime flavored anything. A good little lime flavored something. Go crazy for a blackberry one. The blackberry is very good. I think I might not even have any more of those. I might have consumed them all already. Let's see. Nosepath? I have. Hooray. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah, we can chat for a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to take a brief break, and we're gonna come back, and I'm going to do my little teehee try not to laugh segment. So if you have any last minute submissions, you've still got a couple minutes, I suppose. If you have any last minute questions, please feel free to ask those as well. But this was lovely getting to just like kind of chat and ramble. I feel like I don't often allow myself to kind of just like word vomit. At least not for this long. I'm like, let me reel that in, because like I be word vomiting. That's just undeniable, but never for like this long. So I feel like this is just like we're just like hanging out and girlying, and I like that because I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of things, and I don't know if I always share them. So love the vomit. I was gonna try to turn that into a joke, but I can't think of a punchline. I guess like me when I'm hungover and I need to puke and then I feel better. I landed the plane, but at what cost? At what cost? For some reason, I thought they were only 100 calories, but they're 160. Not that I enjoy calorie counting. That's another thing that I will be focusing on during my hiatus is my physical health. Because, fun fact, vulnerable moment, I have gained a lot of weight over the last year or so. I think it started... it all started when I was born. I mean, technically it did. I guess you start gaining weight from the second you're born. But it started like in the winter. I fell into a very deep depression. Actually, no, it started in the fall. Because I remember I took kind of like an accidental streaming hiatus last like October, November. I didn't stream very much. And then I started doing that again, but I was still depressed. And I ended up gaining a lot of weight. And I'm trying to like be accepting of my body as it is regardless and like be kind to it, but at the same time most of the clothes that I have don't fit me properly anymore. So if anything, it's really for that because I don't want to have to spend money on clothes. I like the clothes I have. I would like them to fit me again, please. I'm in the same boat, I fear. It's just like, it's so easy to gain weight and so hard to lose it. And I think that's really cruel. I just think it's so cruel. So that's another focus for me while I'm on hiatus, in case anybody's curious. I'm just sharing everything at this point. It's a tell-all. I'll even give you my social security number, all my credit card information, my home address, the code to my phone. That's how much I trust you, chat. I know that you wouldn't ever do anything despicable or illegal.
Incredible, amazing,
Sage!
show-stopping, spectacular, never
Just
the same, totally unique,
8 hours
completely not ever been done before.
From a road trip. Oh my goodness. What's the social? You know what? I'll DM that one to you. Thank you so much for 16 months. I was actually just talking about you before because I'm wearing the this. Sage got this for me, y'all. So if you want one, hit them up. I'm sure she'll buy one for you. Home address 42069 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Exactly. But thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you for popping in after an 8-hour drive. My goodness. I hope it was a nice drive. How do y'all feel about long drives? Depending on the company and depending on the playlist, it can really change the vibes. But for the most part, I love a long drive. I will say I once drove from, we'll just say Philadelphia, so I don't like really dox myself. I once drove from Philadelphia to Nashville the summer before my senior year, and it was with my best friend and a former friend of ours from college, who had just graduated, and that long drive was hell. That was stressful. But for the most part, I enjoy a nice long, because it feels like the rest of the world kind of doesn't exist. Like, you don't have any responsibilities. Your only goal is just like to get to your destination. Especially if you're not in a rush. And like I said, if you have good music, that's like kind of key to me. But yeah, I definitely like a long drive. I'll miss you. I'm gonna be bugging you to play Fortnite. Oh my gosh, yes, of course. Thank you for lurking. Goal, don't crash, of course. I mean, I would never do that. Have y'all ever been in an accident before? I have been in exactly one, and it was technically my fault. But it was, you know what, this is actually kind of a funny story. I listened to an audiobook this time and it was so fun. Ooh, what book was it? I'm back in my reading era, so I like to hear all of what you're reading. Also been in one, my fault. Oops. Been in two, and they were both my fault. Driven 17 hours in one stretch. Highly not recommended and not safe, but I'm insane. I didn't. Wait, you didn't stop for 17 hours? I would have pissed myself. Gay ass chat. This is not doing anything for stereotypes about gay people driving. One of them was that I barely rear-ended somebody and he was the nicest person in the world about it. I have been in 11 car accidents ranging from very minor to car totaling. And were they all your fault or or just most of them? The other one was last year when I destroyed my car and gave myself concussion. That does not sound like fun. I'm very sorry. Only to go piss girl and for gas. Okay, that makes sense. The one accident that I've ever been in was technically my fault. I rear-ended somebody on the highway because I was trying to. It was like I was trying to get over, but there was also like a merge coming in, so I didn't notice they had gotten in front of me, and so it was really just like a love tap. But these assholes, and I was frazzled. This was when I was in grad school, I think. I'd never been in an accident, so I didn't really remember the protocol. So I didn't think to take any pictures, which ended up not being that important, but there was a brief time where I was like, is this gonna screw me over? So, like, we both get out of our car. It's a couple in the other car, a man and a woman. The woman was driving. She refused to get out of the car. She did not want to. The guy got out. We both looked at our cars. There was no damage. There was no visible sign of damage. I asked him, "Are you okay? Is she okay? Is anybody injured? What's going on?" He was like, "No, we're both fine." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Okay, cool. So I understand that it's protocol that we have to, like, get the authorities involved, but do you really want to do that?" He was like, "Yeah, man, she does." And I was like, "Okay, so we're not girls supporting girls today." So a police officer showed up, and I mean, first and foremost, a cab. Let me just say that. This particular police officer, though, this other couple, and not the man, it was the woman, she wanted to put I guess a report in, like an official report of the accident, and this cop actually tried to convince her not to because there was no damage and no injury. And he came back and talked to me, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to talk them through it and trying to let them know, like, probably nothing's gonna come of this. It's just going to be like a pain in the ass for everybody involved." And she's like really adamant that she wants to do it. I'm trying to tell her not to. I was like, "I appreciate that. I'm sorry this happened. Blah, 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 whatever." We went our separate ways. I didn't hear anything for half a year, I would say, at least. And then I find out that they were trying to get money for their car being damaged, like over 6 months later. And immediately I was like, oh, they were in another accident that was their fault, and now they're filing this report and trying to use that. Nothing ever came of it, and I don't think my insurance went up at all. Like, I don't think anything ever happened because of it, but I was like, are you serious? Your car wasn't damaged. You both assured me that you were fine. I remember the story, weren't we friends when this... Oh, yes. Yeah, I think this was like 2022, maybe. Like not too long ago. Probably like spring 2022, if I had to guess. But yes, that's my experience with being in an accident. And I've been a very, very careful driver since. What did I miss? Ran into a different stationary object, but that didn't total my car. Terrified of accidents, I drive like a Meemaw. I will say I don't drive like a Meemaw, but I'm a very aware and very defensive driver. Love Tap
She's
is
an
how
icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment.
Sage!
Now, come on now.
Thank you for the gifted sub. One for the road. Speaking of the road, thank you for that. Love Tap is how I almost describe the way I rear-ended that guy. Because, like, if there's no damage, no injuries, and it's like, well, it's just like, hey. I have been offended, and I have been the offender. My worst one was a girl ran a stop sign and was texting. Ooh, I'm already pissed.
You have
and
been promoted.
You are now one of my elite employees. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big alien. She was running late to a college final, and she ran a stop sign going 55 and a 35, and she T-boned me, and it spun my car around twice, and I got whiplash and dislocated my head. That's crazy. Did she pass the final, though? Like, was it worth it, girl? If I were her teacher, I would have given her an F for that. Like, show up late. Don't kill anybody. Please. Try to drive careful, but I have ADHD, I fear, and sometimes I do stupid things. Oh, that's very real. I can relate to that. I will say I'm like kind of a speeder. I unfortunately do like to treat my GPS like it's a game. And they're like, here's your ETA, and I say, you want to bet? But, like, I mean, at the most, you can only ever shave, like, 1 or 2 minutes off of that, so, like, it's very stupid, but... The guy I rear-ended also asked me about my name and pronouns in the nicest way because it was before my license was updated, but I was still so visibly trans. I'm gonna sue you, but wait, what are your pronouns? That is kind of funny. See, that's, like, I feel like that's just such a basic sign of respect towards somebody that like it's sad that that's kind of like noteworthy, but unfortunately it is. Like, why can't everybody just be like that, you know? But yeah, sometimes I just like, I really do question why some people are allowed on the roads. How do y'all feel about like the elderly in driving? I think I had a conversation recently about this with some people. I personally am not like against it, but, and in fact, I don't even think necessarily just if you're elderly. I feel like everybody should have to retake some kind of test every so often, at least, just to prove that you're not an idiot and you still know how to drive. But I feel like especially if you're elderly, there should be some kind of test that's like, I mean, let's face it. When you get old, your reaction time, your critical thinking skills, and your decision making, it's all like, it tends to slow down, and that can be dangerous. I feel like people should have to prove that they are physically able to drive in order to operate a multi-ton steel death trap. That's that's my stance. Forgot about the time I changed lanes into another person who's also changing. That's one of my biggest fears. I always sometimes I take way too long to switch lanes because I'm like, what if somebody in the other lane also wants to switch lanes and I don't see it? I think we were both so embarrassed that neither of us waved the other person to pull over. So you just kept driving. It was her fault and she hurt you like oh. I felt so bad for her. She was shaking and panicking because she was definitely going to miss her final and now she was getting a ticket. But I was also really mad and I did yell at her, which I felt bad about. I mean, yeah, I would not blame you for yelling at her there because that is entirely her fault. Speeding and blowing a stop sign. Like, at that point, in my mind, it's like, fuck the final. That's the last thing I'm thinking about right now. I almost just killed somebody. Like, would that have been worth it? No, ma'am. It would not have been. It's literally one block from my... One block? Like, good morning. I hope you're awake. Driving is like the most dangerous thing we do all the time. It's crazy. Like sometimes I'm on the road and I have like an existential moment where I'm like, every single one of these vehicles around me is operated by a human. And some of those humans are stupid and dumb and selfish. And actually, I think that's the worst. You could be the smartest person ever, but if you're a selfish driver and you're not like an aware driver or a courteous driver, actually, that's, I think, is maybe one of the biggest issues. Because some people, like, the world just, like, for them, it's their world and everybody else needs to, you know, like, bend to their will. And it's like, sometimes no. Like, sometimes you need to zipper merge. Sometimes I go in front of you because that's just how it works. But, oh my gosh, hello. Yes, I am going on stream hiatus. It's kind of a long story. But basically, it's for personal reasons. I'm just trying to reprioritize some things in my life. It's not permanent. I will be coming back at some point. Not exactly sure when. But this is sort of like our last hurrah slumber party. Chilling, hanging out. We're having a little drinky. We're going to be doing some try not to laugh in a bit. I'm excited for that. And right now we're talking about accidents. Car accidents. Just, you know, some light... A very light topic. Speeding, blowing the stop sign, and texting while driving. Oh yeah, the texting while driving, that too, obviously. Completely agree. It was her fault that she was late for her final. The audacity of her for them to speed and risk other people's lives is crazy. Like, it reminds me of that episode. I'm gonna age myself slightly. It reminds me of that episode of Drake and Josh where Drake's life falls apart because Josh, like, extrudes himself for it, and he shows up late to class one day and like can't take a test because the teacher's like, you have to be on time or I'm closing and locking the door. It's very that. I'm like, I could die at any... It's terrifying. If you like really consider it for a second, it's like, oh my god, there's so many stupid people driving cars. People that just don't let you merge. I hope they burn. Like, rules of the road, friend. They have tuberculosis and have to go to the asylum to get better. Been there. Totally been there. Hope you can grace us again at your own pace. I almost look. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, Vicky. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Anybody watch the car crash compilations? I was just about to talk about this. So, two of my like TikTok algorithm guilty pleasures. One are just like not necessarily crash compilations, but like dash cam compilations. I especially like when the person with the dash cam is in the wrong, but doesn't think they are. That to me is so funny because it's like, baby girl, you have it on tape that you did something stupid and you posted it being like, look at this idiot. Like, you're the idiot. There's video footage of it. I'm watching it right now. That's one of my guilty pleasures. And this one will probably be even more, like, I don't know, controversial, but body cam footage of just like funny or chaotic police situations. Like I said, guilty pleasure. Usually what happens is I get really high and I end up on that side of TikTok. But there's also, I will say, there's an account that takes the audio from that like genre of video. They take audio of just like people doing weird or funny things to resist arrest and they animate it with like kind of purposefully shitty animation. And those are really funny. Those I like a lot. But yeah, sometimes I do watch crash compilations. I I mentioned this to my mom recently. She was like, "Oh no, don't do that. It's gonna like I have watched some of those and they make me so nervous." And I'm like, "Well, first of all, I am taking medication for my anxiety. You are in denial of yours." So, but I've watched Final Destination. I feel like I've really gotten to the bottom of the iceberg when it comes to content that makes me anxious about driving. What I will say, if I see a log truck, I steer clear. I'm not gonna play with that. As I said, I've seen Final Destination. I'm not testing anything. One of the many reasons trains are better than cars. They're also just like better for the environment. But yes, that is one of the many reasons. I had to watch a texting while driving PSA, and it scarred me for life. Yeah, some of them are like... Well, I always think of the one that people use to make edits, like for Twitter. The one that I'm particularly thinking of is it's like three girls in a car, and they're listening to the song Lies by Marina and the Diamonds. Sorry, formerly Marina and the Diamonds, currently Marina. And... When the like beat and the instrumentation drops in the chorus, that's when the crash happens. It's like, as I'm describing this, I'm like, this is not funny. This is like sad. But it's not like a real car crash. It's a PSA video. I'm a pretty confident driver as long as I'm medicated, but I'm so scared of getting in accidents. Oh yes, absolutely. And I would say like I'm more scared of getting in accidents for like, not even for like physical injury reason. Like, I'm worried about my insurance going up. I can't afford that. So I gotta be careful. The worst is living in BFE. I want to say like butt fuck something, but don't I always? What is BFE? I'm traveling in a 2-lane back road and being stuck behind a metal pipe truck. Oh, bumfuck elsewhere. See, because I usually hear, like, bumfuck nowhere. I've never heard elsewhere before, so I was like, what is the E? But the BF is surely butt fuck. My heart started going pitter-patter. You might just have arrhythmia. I physically have to turn away during movies where the driver is talking to friends and looks... Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, girl, eyes on the road. Please. Oh, not The Descent. I don't remember anything about the music in the crash video, but I do remember like the sounds of the crash. I mean, that's very fair. What's The Descent? Oh, well, actually, I was like, Kenny, you would probably love this, but I don't think you would. It's a movie about a group of women who go cave exploring, but one of them lies to the others and takes them to a cave that's actually like unmapped. and they get stuck. And there's some other crazy shit that happens, but by that point in the movie, it's like kind of silly instead of scary. It's more like the claustrophobic elements that worked for me. Up in Canada, we say bumfuck Idaho. Oh. No more potatoes for you, I guess. If you can't respect Idaho. Passing a semi on 2-lane roads is one of the big... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, semis are very scary. Because, for the most part, they could run you down and, like, keep driving. It would be nothing to them. I'm in a little sedan. I'm in my little Corolla. My girl, Luna. My car's name is Luna, by the way. Another fun fact about me. But yeah, like a semi could just like easily drive over me and keep going. You have to do it all the time, and I choose to just disassociate in speed. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the times where I'm like, there's no speed limit. For this like 30 seconds where I'm trying to get past this truck, the limit doesn't exist. To quote a queen. Wow, that was... But like this is the kind of conversation that I like to have. I don't know about y'all. I've probably spoken about this before. I don't like small talk. Small talk is not something that I do very well. I'll do it if I have to, but I'd rather like get into the grisly details of car crash footage. Like that's the kind of conversation that I'm having. Don't ask me how the weather is. I will implode. I will just straight up implode. Thankfully nowadays semis are pretty well equipped. That's true. The technology has gotten better. Ian, hello, welcome in. I would love to sit in a room with you and talk about car crashes. Let's do it. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now. I was not expecting to just like run my mouth for this long. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that we would like be done with the try not to laugh by this point. So I was worried that this stream was not going to have enough content, which is why I was like, let's throw some Jackbox in, which we're still going to do. Trust me. But this is what happened. You get me going and I'm just, I guess I am a yapper. When I'm in my own space. I've returned with May some Taco Bell for... Oh my gosh! I love Taco Bell. What did you get? Oh, for her to eat. Did you also get Taco Bell or is it just for her? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this drink. I'm going to send you to a brief BRB right back. And then we're going to do our try not to laugh. So again, if you have last minute submissions, there's a channel in my Discord where you may send those. In the right element, sometimes we all become yappers. I think that's true. I'm trying to think, well... I know a couple of people who, like, even in their most, like, native, like, comfortable place don't really talk that much. But I think for the most part, that's true. It's all for her because I ate a big old lunch. Okay, that's valid. We're doing well. We will miss you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ian. Gotta lurk, but I hope life and everything goes well. I know that I love you and I'll always be here to support you. I love you, Ian. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. I will be back at some point. This is not my forever going away. Just for a while. It's not goodbye, it's see you later, etc. Is the move to spend all my points because you're going on a hiatus or to hoard them when you make a return? I feel like when I do return, I'll probably like add some new fun things to do with channel points. I imagine what's going to end up happening is I'll do like kind of a rebrand, refresh, remix kind of thing when I do return. So I don't know, take that as you will. What would you spend them on? I'm like, what channel points do I have right now? What point redeems do I have? So that's up for you to decide. I'll let you have free will for once. Oh, a stretch. Oh, there go my elbows. Do y'all hear it when my elbows crack like that? Make you write me into Burned. I could very easily name a side character after. I'm about to rewrite, and I'm probably going to need new side characters, so one could definitely be Sage. Nat found the one ship off Nattern and is leaving to get some milk. If you see Papa, can you tell him that I want McDonald's? I will absolutely pass that message along for you. I can do that for sure. Yeah, we only have one escape pod ready on the planet right now. I'm sure there will be more eventually, but like, y'all are gonna stay here. I will be back eventually with milk and maybe McDonald's. If I, you know, bring that back. You're all stuck in Norbit, exactly. Luckily it's a pretty like self-sustaining planet, so that's why I voted for Nat. Wait, there was an election? I thought this was a dictatorship. I didn't even know y'all voted for me. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it, but I was gonna rule no matter what. So, but it's nice to know that it's what you would have wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna hit a BRB. Love a self-sustaining planet. Like, everything you need is here. It's kind of like Earth, but less awful. Not that Earth as a planet is awful, just like a lot of what people have done to it is awful, is more what I mean. Earth itself, love her. She's beautiful. Stan Earth. Love Earth. Love pink. Yes, BRB. And then I will be back and we'll be doing Try Not to Laugh and then some Jackbox games. Okay? Does that sound good? It sounds good to me. Enjoy. Truthfully and honestly rude. But hello everyone, welcome in. I hope your weeks are off to a fantastic start. Still earned. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'm so sorry. I know that's right. They threw an X at us and it was a lie. And it was. And was. Happy Pokemon Monday, everybody. Well, yes indeed. Thomas, welcome in. Bumble, welcome in. Gears, welcome in. Levi, welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Stupid.
It appears that I have gotten taste.
Oh. Look at Z's body. Oh my god. Whew. Man, that was great. that was good. There's actually more because y'all have clipped stuff since we started doing this. Sure. Giant wave of a talent like you, I knew you would return. Show me how much higher you've gone. I went for a more traditional voice this time. I think when I voiced him originally, like when I first fought him, I gave him a Canadian accent for some reason. Oh, it's a double battle. Oh, okay, but it's easy. It's easy. Can you take me higher? No, don't focus punch. Yeah, winning the submarine that's quite a feat. We love feat.
Give me those,
do we want to do one more round with like maybe 3 more maps instead of 4 this time?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Oh!
Yes! You better work!
Me down, Morgan, I guess.
Yeah, let's do one more round. Is there anybody else in chat? First of all, hi, welcome to stream. I have to say that he's disgusting. Otherwise, I'll give myself away. Not the Astarian ab jump scare. He really said shirts optional. In fact, no shirt mandatory. Yeah, I didn't come here to talk. Just kiss me, dumbass.
You are gay.
Well, yes. That's fine. You can use refresh all you want.
Very god gay.
What do you want, girl? I want to catch this Latios is what I want. Yes, keep refreshing. Keep hitting refresh. Me trying to buy tickets on Ticketmaster. Just keep mashing that refresh button, girl. Okay? Shit! Ah, shit. This is gonna hurt. Not Mr. Mimothin. Okay, good. I already have one. So I don't have to deal with this. It's already 7:30 p.m. in-game and also IRL. I figured it would be a fun entrance to just, you know. Thank you for redeeming the cat ears. I feel like it's important that I wear them during not just this stream, but this segment. Yeah. Okay, let me get Disky up and ready. Meow, 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 meow. And I will open up the submissions channel, see what... Oh! Ooh! Oh, wow, there's a lot in here. Y'all cooked. Okay. Oh, I can just jump to... Yes, pinning to remember where we left off after... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the click. Yes, sometimes cat, that's me. That's me. Gotta kiss me. Easy. Period. God, I love this song. God, I love the Seraphim. How do I do this? Here we are. I'm exposing my entire Discord for you to see. So let me make sure that you can hear. I guess I'll do this. Let me just go. Why are these all poopies?
Hello.
I just
wanted
wanted
to tell you that.
There's fish, of course, the classic. Did y'all hear that? Were you able to hear the audio? That's what I'm really concerned with at the moment. Is that Belle I see? Perhaps it is. Okay, you did hear it. Fantastic. Okay. So, I did get a lime one, because I mentioned the lime, and then I was craving the lime. You hear that? Was that crisp as hell? So the way this works is, it's a drinking game. If I laugh, I take a big old swig. Not fish. I think last time some of y'all were keeping track of how many times I laughed. You don't have to do that. In fact, leave me alone. But if you want to, go ahead. So this is where we stopped. Oh, Moz, you sent this like days after the last Try Not to Laugh. You think my life is perfect just because my ass is? This is how I have to sleep. I don't know where or how you got this picture of me. But I appreciate you recognizing my struggle, and acknowledging that not everybody has it easy and that you never really know what's going on in somebody's life. And that's what I've got to say about that. Is it too loud? Oh! Not too loud? Okay, fantastic. These are from Bestie Soul.
My existence is a momentary lapse in reason. Got the DNA of gothic lemons, shredded 13 times out of 11. Your bad ideas are the ATM. Shed my skin. Leave it for the homies who's sleeping. Prodigal, fuck that nautical. Teaching bitches how to swim.
Oh. Right. It just kept going. I feel like those lyrics were written by AI. Oh, somebody just submitted something. I mean, technically it's I'm not at the bottom yet, so you still can. Oh, not this. Not coding. Not CSS. Get me out of here. Did we see this last time? I feel like maybe we did. And I think it might have been Soul who submitted it last time too. But I can't remember what happens. We're in the bathroom. Oh, sure. Yeah. Going to go to your house. You don't know the code. Yeah, I do. What is it? Hammer. It's hammer time.
Get your money, man. Like goes on. Yes, I am hopeful for today. Take this music and use it. Let it take you.
I'm fine. The fact that that was the one that got me closest. No, I'm okay. I feel like I did really badly the first time we did Try Not to Laugh. Like, I laughed a lot. The audio was what really got me. And also the fact that it exploded at the end.
I fucked my car up after running over a mattress on purpose, so it was time to get a new car. I traveled 7 miles by foot to the nearest dealership and walked my white ass up to the counter and asked for their best deal. It took one look at me and knew that I was full of shit instantly, that I was not to be taken seriously.
This is just a Macklemore song.
But it seemed they were still willing to hook me up, and I trusted them because the guys who worked there were all jocks like me.
This is just thrift shop.
Then that's just something you'll never understand. They blindfolded me and drove me someplace for 20
It's the beginning of Downtown. When he's shopping for a moped.
By jabbing me with a spike, even though I was fine to just keep walking without the spike. They took off my blindfold, and I saw the worst car I could have possibly imagined. It was all fucked up, there were no windows, smelled like poison, and it was covered in pictures of mutilated fetuses because it was once used at abortion produce or something. But other than all of that, it was pretty good. The dealers made me sign some papers and cut off one of my ears, and I was good to go. I thrusted my feet through the floor of the vehicle and started her up by running my legs like Fred Flintstone. It was instantly clear to me that I had been fooled into purchasing a fucking caveman's car.
What? I have no words. What was that? There's something about it didn't have windows, which to me, I understand it probably just means like the glass of the windows wasn't there, so it was just holes. But I just imagined a car that was like completely metal, like you couldn't see out of it. That sure did happen, and did. All right. Well, I get. Oh, that's one. Hold on. Let me take a drink. Ooh, the lime is good. Lesbian, gay, bisexual. The fact that I drive a Toyota Corolla just like really, that one really hits. I want to laugh, but I won't. I'm gonna... Not Cybertrucks. Somebody, sorry, brief aside, somebody in my apartment complex recently got a Cybertruck. It's so... Every time I see it in my parking lot, it's a jump scare. And I passed it. I was driving today, excuse me. It was parked in a place where I have to pass it to get to where I normally park. And for the first time I saw that they have a fucking Futurama bumper sticker, I was like, this just really checks out. Of course. And some of y'all know I have deep lore with Futurama. I don't know, I don't think I've talked about that on stream, but I think I've talked about it to some of y'all, like, in voice chat at some point. There's one in our town, maybe even two. Can't tell if it's the same guy. Futurama is literally always following me. It haunts me. I've never actually seen... Well, I guess I've technically seen an episode. You know what? I'm not going to go into it. Let's keep going. That's good. That's good. Not this. I mean, it is kind of a banger. At the end of the day, it's kind of a banger. The Song of My People. Ooh, we got one from Namu. It's spoilered, so I'm afraid what's going to happen when I open this. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Shrimp. From Gears. Okay, I'm gonna get a new job. Ad cover. Real. Because what do you mean? Why do I have to write a love letter to the job I'm applying to? I applied for like maybe 1 or 2 jobs at some point last year, and then I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm just gonna stick with the job that I currently have because this sucks so bad. And also when you submit your resume, but they also have a bunch of boxes for the information that's in the resume, like, girl, I just gave you that information. Anyway, you got one from Bumble. Oh no, I think I know what this is. Oh my god. A banger. I don't know if I've ever seen this far into it. You're too good at not laughing. I'm just locked in. This one is kind of unfair because I've seen parts of this before. Think about this video every time I hear the rival theme. Honestly, as you should. The way that they're animated is crazy. The one spinning in the upper right almost got me. He's so big! He's so large! If I had an... my god. Does that... I feel like I laughed at it. So perhaps we can move on. Because it's almost 5 minutes long. As much as I love the Gen 3 versus Rival theme. You know? Okay, we got some more from Gearsy. Oh, come on. You paid too little tax. You owe 1... What is that, euro? That's not pound, right? That's euro? Oh, that's pound. Got it. I have a master's degree. Real. I loved this screensaver. Uncultured. And you know what's crazy is that I feel like I might literally have some pounds in my home currently. Loved. She was the moment. This particular color palette maybe isn't quite doing... Well, it's kind of giving Nickelodeon. You know what? I'm back. Pounds in your home, typical. Yep, sounds like a Saturday night to me. I also have some pounds in my home called my thighs. Real. If you skip the cheese on your hamburger, you could save 5,876 calories per year. How about you mind your business? I agree, because if you think about it, humans are supposed to live on basically like a 2,000 calorie diet per day. So I would rather eat cheeseburgers normally. Wait, first of all, how many burgers would you have to eat for this to be true? But I would rather just eat cheeseburgers normally and then like not eat for 3 days. I understand that that's called disordered eating, but I stand by it. Implying I eat a burger every... Like, is that... How much... Well, this is not 365 days worth of cheese. I hate to tell you. This is much less than that, but... Average American must eat burger a day. What about Burgers Jorg, who eats 10,000 burgers a day, who is an outlier and should not have been counted? What do y'all know about Spiders Jorg? What's that MILF cereal with the strawberries? So I actually really like Special K. I like the chocolate special. There's something about just the combination of words, MILF cereal, that's really, it really tickles me. I think I'm stable though. In this moment, not generally. That's good. I love me some MILF cereal. Whew. He was referred to in a Business Insider article or the... Oh. Interesting. MILF confirmed. You know it. Oh, more from Gears. Mods, ban this guy. He sent boobs. He sent boobs! Well, he sent a boob. Not the single boob. Big boobs? Wait, no, does that laugh count for this? I was laughing at the Nicki Minaj Instagram Live. It was calling Trump the Spiders Jorg of presidents because of all of his convictions. Oh. That's crazy that it's used in that context. I will wait for your decision. Do I need to take a drink for that laugh? I mean, it was kind of building off of this, so I would understand if you decide that it does count. Okay, I'll do it. Half drink. See what else we got. I have Aku Aku on my bicycle so I can get hit by one car and not die. Is this from Crash Bandicoot? I've never really played Crash Bandicoot, but I think that's what this guy is from. It's giving I mean, I fear my mind went to Minecraft. This is smart though. I mean, we were just talking about car crashes, so relevant as well. It is Crash Bandicoot. Oh, my mind. I'm a genius. Hey, that's a stun seed. I bet you can't say it backwards. And I'm not going to. How fucking dare you? In my... It be your own chatters. In my good Christian Discord server. I can't believe that. Laxative and Taco Bell. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. I think we've talked about this before. Does Taco Bell really make y'all shit like that? Because it doesn't for me. I feel like Taco Bell is like more or less eating normal food. But I guess it also maybe depends on what you get at Taco Bell. Depends on what I eat there, but some of it does. Okay, that's valid. I will accept that for sure. The Crunchwrap is safe. I love a Crunchwrap. And if AI becomes sentient, who cares? What are you scared? You can just do this. True. But I'm also not that worried about AI becoming sentient because I've seen what AI can do, and for the most part, I'm not that impressed. Tastes like juice. I'm not drunk yet. The Rise and Fall of the Midwest Princess. I love soju. Love me some soju. This looks like it's maybe a peach flavor. I fuck with that. It's my greatest fear, actually. Is AI becoming sentient? I think we're a long way off. Have you seen people like interacting with AI and it's like they literally ask it like a simple math question and it gets it wrong? You know, math, the thing that computers were invented to do. AI is very stupid right now. Oh, AI getting out of hand in general, that's a valid fear. I get that for sure. Dr. PP. What is Dr. PP a doctor of? I feel like, for some reason, I feel like the cackle I just heard, was it the way I said Dr. PP? Because that generally caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to say like Dr. Peeper or something. Have you ever seen, I like when people mispronounce or misspell Pepsi as Peepus. Love a good Peepus. Oh, you know, just a doctor. Dr. PP. Cut my life into pizzas. We deliver! I wonder where they are. I bet the pizza here slaps too. PP, PhD. It stands for pretty huge dick. This is my last risotto. Alright, stream's over. You can all pack it up. No, not really. Mabi. Excuse me, that was not a laugh. That was... there was a frog in my throat. Moving on. Charles Zard. Charleston Zardsworth III. Suffer scary. No breadsticks. Now that's hell. Okay, we got some from Namu. Are those, the little... I will say, that is a very impressive freeze frame. One time, my brother and I were playing with these when we were like, no, yeah, we were probably too young to be playing with them. And I threw one at him and I felt really bad about it afterwards because it literally left like a singe mark on his shirt. I remember this very specifically. He was wearing a white shirt and there was like a perfect singed circle on it. This is wild though. Why is he looking like one of the Reggies? It's giving Reggie Gigas. I forgot that I can full screen these. Is this instrument... Wait, what? Oh, it's just because it's not satisfying. The backing track is a Bo Burnham song, is it not? Not Reggie G Gussy. Where'd the extra G come from? Oh, that's the G spot. Got it. Okay, for some reason there is something kind of hilarious about that. Oh my gosh, Torn, hi, welcome in. How are you doing, bestie? Have I told you the story about my grandmother's snack mix that she served one time that had both Skittles and M&Ms in it? Have I told that story on stream? That's what this reminded me of. That was a jump scare. Okay, yeah, so one time I went to go visit my grandparents. That's an insane prank. So the thing is, it wasn't a prank. She just thought it would be a good idea to make a trail mix that had both Skittles and M&Ms in it. That's honestly the long and short of the story, is that I took a handful and I took a bite and I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Doing okay, just finished a song that my dad wrote years ago and recorded some vocals for it and then published. Oh, okay. It's giving musical nepotism. Not really. Love that though. I have heard it, but not sure if it was on stream. I don't know if I've told it on stream. But yes, this was recently. This was like, this might have been like last Christmas. Because I think we went to visit them last, yeah, we went to visit them last Christmas. I think it was like on Christmas Eve. Thing is that it's technically a tribute to him in a way. Ooh, love that.
Who could that be? Bagel delivery. What? I didn't order any.
That's not a bagel.
Who could that be? Bagel delivery. What? I didn't order any.
This has got to be from Back at the Barnyard, right? Gotta be what that was. Last Christmas? When I gave you my heart? Well, yes. But I wasn't really interested, so the very next day I did in fact give it away. Bagel delivery! Why does that kind of fuck, though? Is that a belt? Oh, it sure is. It's a belt on a string. Kind of goes hard. I, like, cannot even lie. We've got some more from Soul. I forgot that I can full screen. My silly self. Oh. And sometimes building a PC is just like that. You just gotta... I believe they're also... I didn't even notice they're playing a tube of toothpaste! The effort is kind of cute. Wait, hold on. I didn't even... Oh, it sure is. I love that.
Day one of learning how to play basketball.
No. No, that's it. I'm committing. If that ever happened to me, I'm leaving the scene of the crime. I'm not interested in picking up all that shit. Looney Tunes ass car, for real. My goodness. I'm gonna pause for a second while I wait for this ad to finish. This has been a good batch. Unfortunately, I'm an Aquarius and I have no feelings. That's someone else's car now, exactly. No longer my responsibility. I'm not interested. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just wondering, like... Can you show... Oh, the basketball one? Yes, of course.
Day one of learning how to play basketball.
It's only day one, so... I mean, he threw the ball at the hoop. In the general direction of the hoop. I see the hydrate as well. So, I mean, we've got the right idea. With time and patience, there's room to improve, exactly. Alright, we have some from Maz here. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Woo, thank you so much for raiding. I'm gonna take us to just chatting.
talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Thank you so much
never
for
the
4
same,
months.
Totally unique.
I appreciate
completely
it.
Not ever been done before.
How are y'all doing? Raiders, welcome in. We are currently in the middle of a cheeky little try not to laugh segment. You caught me at a bad time because I need to actually stop looking at this image because it is going to make me laugh. But welcome in. Hi. As you can see by the title of the stream, this is going to be my last stream for a while. I don't know exactly how long I'm going on hiatus, but we're doing a special little, just like little chatting, little silly, little slumber party kind of vibes tonight. I'm wearing cat ears, of course, because why wouldn't I? But it's so lovely to have you. Woob, thank you so much for the raid. Lily Dreams, Yuji, Nico, Cloud, welcome in all of you. How are you doing? Woob, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? I think the like shout out command is not working properly because usually it would give you like a proper shout out and also tell me what game you were playing. Let me know what's going on. What were you up to? I haven't been able to stop in for a while. I haven't watched really anybody's stream in a while, actually. I've been off my game. I did a community game with friends, so I played Overwatch 2 and 4. Oh, okay, love that. Always love that. I hope you had a fantastic time. We won every game. Don't let Woob tell you different. And I believe that. I don't doubt that for a second. I am going to play my raid video really quick, as is protocol, as one is wont to do when a raid hits. And then we can come back and continue chatting, and perhaps you can try not to laugh with us. I'm very excited. No, we never cuss. Shit. Daddy's Milkshake, the Twink Destroyer 900, and Poppers. It seems I was left some gifts here. Hold on a minute. Just a diddly. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to work the word hole in. Aren't I always? Oh shit.
Nat.
He got run over by a car!
Perfect timing thing.
Oh no!
Did that just fall off?
Straight up missed! They said it, not me! I don't know what you want me to do. Timmy, get your raccoon head out of the way! It's like I'm nuzzling you. And that is me. My name is Nat. I'm a queer variety streamer. My pronouns are they, them, and he, him. And you have landed on Nattern. Thank you so much for the raid again, Woob and Raiders. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic night. I'm so proud of you for winning every single game of Overwatch and Fortnite that you played. That's very impressive. But I would expect nothing less from the Wooberunity. I was trying to combine Woob with community, and it didn't quite work. But yes, thank you so much again for the raid. It is lovely to see you. As I mentioned, this is my sort of like little going away party. It's nothing too serious. I don't know how long I'm going to be on hiatus, to tell you the truth. But I wanted to do something special to celebrate the community, have some laughs, have some giggles together before I go. And yeah, so I appreciate you bringing your community on over here. If you have to raid and run, Woob, if you have to de-stream, if any of you have to run to the restroom, get something to eat, if it's time to go to bed, if it's all of the above, please go ahead and do that. We normalize that around here. But I think we're gonna jump right back into the try not to laugh, because I'm having a great time. I love you, Woob. Okay, I'm going to pause this and bring us back here. Okay, so this is where we left off. This was the image that I had to scroll away from because I physically could not stand to look at it any longer. Just as a reminder, these were sent by Moz. Not that it... Oh, I just noticed that this is a face. I thought it was just random symbols. It's a face. Oh, he's smiling. Does he like that his ass is itchy? I have so many questions. What is the body that he's on? No, I get that this is Ed Sheeran, but this here, is this also supposed to be Ed Sheeran? Is this him in like emoticon form? Much to think about, much to consider. Like, dissertation will be written. No, the corn dog was my next question as well. It reminds me of, have y'all seen, I forget if he posts on TikTok or Twitter or what, but there's a guy who, like, every day posts a video of him, like, eating a different food in the shower. It's like, it's very much giving that vibe to me. I feel like that's something Ed Sheeran would say in the shower while holding a corn dog. Well, you and at least one other person in the world agree on that. Because that's, I imagine how this, wait, what is this? I can animate it. Maybe later. I mean, moving on. Not the king of Queens big naturals. Awooga, I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Yes. Where did you bring us? What do you mean? You could see this anywhere. This could be anybody's channel. There is something crazy about me, the cat ears, these two particular images on my screen. Are they milking Buzz?
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Oh my god, Sage, thank you for another gifted sub. I'm so sorry that this is my last stream. Sucking on astronauts' titties. Call that shit BuzzFeed. Anyway, moving on. Made me laugh. That's all you have to do. If you get Sage to laugh, they will give you money. Not you may spank it once. He really is kicked the fuck up, too. That's that donkey donkadong. I guess donkey dong is something completely different. The K is important. Spanking it twice. He only gave you permission for once. And consent is important, Hayden. Please respect his one spank rule. Everybody gets one. The fact that so many of these are ass related. Maz knows me so well. That's that. But Donkey Kong, there you go. You brought it home. And if I said I would, then what? Oh, I didn't even notice this. Notre Dame. The hunch gat of... I tried.
I wanna try it, bite it, lick it, spit it, pull it to the side and get all up in it, kiss it, ride it, again, I fit it. Charlie likes boys, but she knows I'd hit it.
Oh my god! It took me a second to realize what was happening. I mean, relatable. Disney is doing things. Yeah, they're trying to stay on top. I would suck on San's fingers. Like, why even lie to you? Of course I would. Okay, we've got a lovely batch from Kenny. A lady in the street, but a freak at the buffet. That's real. Oh, one more time. I'll drink while we do this. The multiple is wild.
Charlie likes boys, but she knows I'd hit it.
The thumb there is crazy. From Cringe Tease. Alright, so we've got a lady in the street but a freak at the buffet. Relatable. Except I'm not a lady. But I am wilding out at the buffet, I can promise you that. I don't know who told y'all 9 inches was a big dick, because it's not. This tweet altered my brain chemistry the first time I saw it. No, I have to just laugh at that. I have to laugh. We got Miss Deep Dish Pussy over here. Is crazy. R/brand new sentence. Deep Dish Pussy is wild. That's, like, so out of pocket. Why does everyone laugh at my grinder? Oh, not the mortar and pestle. Does it have little eyes on it? This is... The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. When you leave things for tomorrow and tomorrow rise... Oh, I fear this is very nat-coded. Very nat-coded, unfortunately. That's... I'm familiar with the sensation. Culinary students be like, I got a spaghetti due at 11:50. 11:50? Oh, like PM. Because most essays are due, like, before 12. Just one spaghetti? I have so many questions. Is this supposed to be like, I got the spaghetti? Or is it just like, I got a spaghetti? Like a singular one spag? Ooh. I realize it sounds bad when I shorten it to that. I can say it, though. I'm Italian. Fuck. I'm just like, I'm imagining getting home, being like super drunk, opening up your calculator, typing in 6:30, and then just passing out. Literally about to go into culinary. Well, there you go. Make sure you get your spaghetti in before 11:50. That's all I gotta say. I've had those calculator alarms. I don't think I've ever done that. I've definitely set an alarm for PM instead of AM. I have done that before, but like in the alarm app. I don't think I've ever opened a calculator and set an alarm. Car ride naps be hitting differently when you're the one driving. We were just talking about car accidents. Kenny, you said you've been in how many? 11? I think this speaks for itself. Your Honor, I rest my case. Do that all the time, but only because I sleep at weird times. Oh, that's valid too. These are unrelated. Okay. Oh, there's more. Hold on. So who's behind all my problems? It's me. It is me. It's wild they said that in confidence of chat. So you're saying what happens in this Discord channel and what happens in chat are like completely separate entities and never the two shall meet? I can respect that, I guess. Oh god, we got a Neil deGrasse Tyson. You matter. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then you energy. Is this a real Neil deGrasse Tyson tweet? I feel like it could be. There's too much physics happening. It's breaking my brains a little bit. My brains? I only have one, I promise. Is he still around? Yeah, I think so. I believe he is. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Not Garfield. Not Garfield. I have to say, this kind of fucks. Real G's move in silence like lasagna? Is that an actual Lil Wayne lyric? The fact that I don't know, that could be. I laughed. Oh, it is? That's an actual song lyric? That's crazy. I love that. He kind of ate that in question being lasagna. More from Kenny. Paramedic arriving on the scene. Oh my god, his face is totally disfigured. Me only hurt my leg. What? Just gonna adjust my ears real quick here. Excuse me. I feel fine. A distinguished gentleman. Just take me out. Just let me die. Take the leg and my face, I guess. What do you think his name is? I mean, it's kind of giving like Paddington vibes, right? Good thing the paramedics are here because someone is going to need it. It might be the paramedic, though. That's definitely like... He got a little coat! Where do you think he got that? And how? BDSM. Bible discussion / study meeting? Hey, want to do some BDSM? Sure, I love Jesus. Theodore, that'd be a great name for him. Alright, chat. Well, when my hiatus ends, I'm rebranding into a BDSM streamer. Mark my words. Not on my way. The first guy to be beheaded must have been... Not the head. So no head? Thank you for the clip. That one is... Maybe we'll all just forget about that by the time my hiatus is over. What y'all know about Bear in the Big Blue House? Sacre bleu. Was Blue the rat's name? I can't... It's been a long time. Why does he have a mustache? I feel like this is, like, the poster child for anxiety. Tutter! Thank you. Thank you. Love the pictures because you just have to say all the ridiculous stuff out loud. And that's often the hard part. Is that I have to read some of this fuck shit with a straight face. What is happening here? Are those olives? What am I looking at? Kenny, what is this? They look like acorns. They're laser pointers? Got it. I see. Because he's French, you fool. All French people have mustaches. That's so true. I have heard that. The cats would love that. Oh, we've got some more from Moz. Oh, these are fresh. These are from today. Is that Jojo Siwa? I feel like it's staring into my soul. Not Toto Siwa. Jojo Solwa. Please get her brown contacts. I'm shaking. I think I'm stable. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. They massacred my boy. I don't like it. Oh, there's one more. Maz, where do you find this stuff? Toto, Siwa, and Eggward. Legward, sorry, Legward. Not Obama. Uwu ketamine from Ooga Booga. I like that he has his heart cut out. It's kind of like Sabrina Carpenter coded. Obamya. Speaking of special I mean... Wait, we kind of match. Hey, twin! How you doing? Courtesy of our good pal Jackie. Oh. Oh no.
Do it! Just do it!
I'm gonna be fine.
So the wind opened its arms, and the girl made of dirt turned to wind.
Nope. I feel so normal about this.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say
Not
that you're
Catherine.
fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh. I was sniped. I think literally the only thing that saved me here is that I've seen this before. That is the only reason that I was able to hold it together. Otherwise, it's over. Jekyll, incredible work. What can I say? What is that from, like a movie or a show? What were the other clips from? I didn't recognize those. The one with the girl with the flare who was running off the cliff. Like what was going on? Never seen the original. They ask you how you are and you have to say you're fine. For so long, I thought it was one of the Kardashians for some reason. It actually did kind of shock me. It made me readjust my worldview when I realized that it was Miss Katy Perry. It's from a show called Panic. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar. Does she die? It looks like she's jumping off a real tall cliff. Not allowed to leave. Nobody can leave. Oh, we got some more from Kenny. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? No, just that one thing you couldn't assist me with. Thanks. Been there. When you tell your parents a joke and it turns into a lecture. Oh my god. Do not even get me started. The amount of time not only have I visited here, I've lived here. I have held residence here. I've owned a property here. That hit too close to home. It's so real that I can't even laugh at it. Do you understand? Be not afraid, sir. This is the scariest moment of my life. Those, like, biblically accurate angels, I fucks with them because they're so terrifying. I really do. Does bisexual mean twice as sexual or once every other sexual? It depends on the context. The actual answer for you is you have to use context clues to figure it out. It's about high school students doing a bunch of dangerous challenges for a grand prize. Ooh, gotcha. I see. Just yes. It's yes. It's twice as sexual and once every other sexual. Animal Planet. The baby gazelle escapes from the lion. Me. Emojis. Animal Planet. But now, what will the lion eat? Oh, that's so true. My whole family, but particularly my mom, used to be... Do y'all remember a show on Animal Planet called Meerkat Manor? It was just about, like, a family of meerkats. My mom had to stop watching it because she, like, got so emotionally invested in them, and every time something bad happened, it, like ruined her week. And I get that. Like, I understand. Oh. Oh, from Sage at 10. A last-minute edition. Is this Mudeng? Unhand me at once! I am Gruntilicus. I saw the world born in the fires of the Godforge. I cast the dust which became your breath. I would like a small apple. This is like half of my Twitter timeline right now. Is Mudeng the baby hippo? I think it's called she's called a pygmy hippo. Adorable. Apparently she's got siblings as well. You saying Gruntilicus is all I needed. You're just gonna clip that 1 second. New ringtone just dropped. No. We will be watching the whole thing.
Jim Parsons returns to Broadway in Thornton Wilder's great American classic, Our Town.
Shut up! That almost got me.
Everybody's always talking at me.
There we go.
Everybody's trying to get in my head.
I can fully appreciate this. Oh, yes, you can.
Need to count on myself instead.
Did you ever
lose yourself to get what you want?
Did you ever
get on a ride and wanna get off?
Did you ever
push away the ones you should have held close?
Did you ever let go? Did you ever not know?
I'm not gonna stop. That's who I am. I'll give it all I got. That is my plan.
The walking kills me. Oh no, it is. This is Trisha Paytas. I know it's fake, but body is it is.
How will I know if there's a path worth taking? Should I question every move I make?
But why? Oh no, I think she filmed this on location.
I don't wanna make the same mistake.
If it's not the exact same location, I would be shocked because it looks eerily similar. Cinematography is kind of tea. Like, the production value is kind of like, the lighting here looks great. Movie was filmed in an actual country club. I saw a TikTok recently of people who went and like stayed at that country club. Hold up.
Give me room to think. Bring it on down. Gotta work on my swing. Gotta do my own thing. Oh, hold up.
Oh no, an ad right in the middle of this. I'm so sorry.
It's no good at all to see yourself.
She's an icon. She's a legend.
Your face. Oh my gosh, Sage! Thank you for another gift sub. Ooh, the auto-tune there was great.
Inside of me, all I gotta do is believe. I'm not gonna stop till I get my shot. That's who I am, that is my plan.
Why is the instrumental suddenly garbage? Oh, there we go. I forgot about this. Why does it look like she's experiencing extra gravity? This was actually filmed on Mars. Who even thinks to do? She has a bunch of covers. There's that one. What Dreams Are Made Of. There's a Beetlejuice one. Yes, there was. I don't know if she's still doing them, but there was an era where like that's the content she was making. Is she would just like record covers of songs and then do like bizarrely high budget like video remakes of them. It's crazy. When did she upload? Can we watch more? Yes, I feel like after we finish the rest of this, we should watch more. Production values out. It's crazy. I mean, she's probably like rich as hell. I have to imagine. Ramses, I'm sorry. Oh no. I diagnose you with letma. What's letma? Let my people go. The real joke is that Nat hasn't seen this movie. Okay, but I was raised Catholic, so I get it. I have seen the Bible. I've read the Bible. I mean, I've seen it and I've read it. Actually, I feel like he does know the story of Moses. Oh, yeah. No, you definitely did not have to. I know Moses, baby. We sat next to each other in the 3rd grade. We were like this. When are we watching this? Great question. We'll have to set that up. Oh, okay. So we got Squally, 32. Juggalo, Otaku, Smoker, Pothead. Did you really have to? I mean, I guess that means cigarettes and weed. Rapper, wannabe wrestler, lives with mom. There we go. Obsessed with serial killers. Checks out. Wait, the link under the pic is different. Wait. Oh. So sorry.
$5. This is gonna be Lollipop by Lil Wayne.
Is that too loud? I don't know if I can.
Broski.
Why was that your reaction?
First time I heard this, and the first time I heard a Millie kind of changed me as a woman. Is this Paramore?
Yes.
Paramore. Thoughts?
Love.
Haley Williams is one of the voices of a generation, and I really mean that.
Taylor Swift is putting her on to like the young Swifties.
You gotta tune into what the youngins are doing, and by youngins we mean 6 to 8 year olds.
Let's see what other random ass songs.
Who let the dogs out?
Who Let the Dogs Out by Outkast. Does
It's
an
not
Outkast
Outkast.
sing this? Who the fuck sings this? Pet Shop Boys. Boys to Men.
It's some kind of men.
The Baja,
Baja Men.
Baja Men.
The Baja Blast Men sing this?
This one.
I love a
dedicated
Baja
to
Blast
You're
Man.
beautiful.
Oh,
James Blunt.
You're beautiful.
Finger pistols for this?
You're Beautiful by James
He's not sharp.
Blunt.
Yes!
Let's fucking go! What a fun idea for a show.
You just stand there, I'm not listening to anything, I scroll my phone. This is the fun part.
Hey, this is
James Blunt mentioned.
this is called Maria Maria, and it's Santana.
Santana goes crazy.
Money.
Have you collaborated with
Santana.
I feel like it could go down.
Carlos Santana, I know you're watching.
Carlos.
Brother, let's get you on Track Star.
I fear Brittany Broski is like.
You might have lost me.
You've never heard the thong song?
Oh my god, when I was like 6.
She doesn't know the thong song?
Yeah, if you're 38. Yeah, happy 40th birthday to the thong song.
If you can name the artist, you win $5.
This is gonna be Lollipop by Lil Wayne.
That's crazy. I was just saying earlier. Brittany Broski, they could never make me hate you. Direct line to my funny bone. How do you not know the Baja Blastmen? I know. They're everywhere. Broski Nation doesn't know the thong song. You hate to see it. We need to get culture. We need to re-educate the children. Did I get through all of this? Juggalo, otaku, smoker, pothead, rapper, wannabe wrestler, lives with mom, obsessed with serial killers, talks too much, rarely drinks, spend most of my time in bed, hates capitalization, and has a squad of platonic female friends. All right, chat, which direction are we swiping on this? Well, anyway, Squally hates capitalization. That's where you lose me. I'm just gonna not mention the fact that you didn't capitalize a single word in either of those messages. But that's none of my business. She knew the thong song. She was just making fun of how old it was. Yeah. That is hilarious, though, that he chose the thong song. Crushes your skull, ooh woo. And if I said smash, then what? Gotta be... Oh, this? You don't think this is a genuine, real person who's actually looking for love? 26 miles away? That's his trick. No matter where you are in the world, he's always 26 miles away. Oh. Not the Chuck E. Cheese FNAF Mpreg. Why did they make Chuck a twink? I guess the redesigned Chuck E. Cheese is like kind of a twink. Did they have to give Freddy such pronounced nipples? Does his sleeve spell something? Or am I just like having an episode? I do not like this. Well, that makes you homophobic, so maybe check your bias. All I want to know now, is there fan fiction and where can I read it? That's all I'll say. It's like everybody's disgusted by Mpreg and then you tell me you grew up watching The Fairly Odd Parents. Like, these can't coexist. I need it first. I have to write it. I'll add it to my list right after the Trolls fanfiction that I'm planning on writing. Anyway, whoa. Whoa. Okay. I haven't seen Longlegs yet, but I'm just gonna assume that this is the plot. I'm just gonna assume that this is what Longlegs is about. You know. Oh no, not the writing prompt. So now I have to write Freddy Fazbear Chuck E. Cheese Mpreg fanfic and put that in my Discord server for free. I have seen this and I hate it. When you say you're so hungry you could eat a horse and bro shows up like this. What else is there to say? Oh no, don't clip that. You know what? I'll drink for that one. I'll take the drink. This is crazy. Oh, okay, we've reached the end. Let me find more Trisha Paytas song covers, I suppose. Why are my messages failing to say? Oh my gosh, no! I'm so sorry, Woob. You're being censored. Hold on, I'm just gonna I'm gonna find some and pull them up for y'all. I'll play some music in the meantime. So it's not dead silent. Let me shorten it or something. Oh, is it like a length issue? Can't relate. My question is, am I still in try not to laugh mode as I watch these videos? I feel like probably yes, right? That seems fair. Okay. The Shallow cover is iconic. The Suddenly Seymour is iconic. I Love You, Jesus, iconic. I'll do the Beetlejuice one. Oh my god, the Hamilton cover. We don't have to watch them all the way through, but I'm just gonna make sure that I have lots of options here for us. Oh my god, wait, somebody put the Trisha Paytas version of Bet on It next to the original. I feel like we start there to see because I feel like she kind of nailed it, but I want to see how bad she nailed it. Wish I could keep watching, but I gotta run to the store. Oh my gosh, no worries. But if you're live when I get back, I will so be back. Not that I love you, and I hope your hiatus treats you well. Thank you, Woob. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you get some lovely things at the store. I probably will be live for a little bit longer because we're gonna play some Jackbox games after this. But either way, thank you so much for stopping in and bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. You're in try not to laugh until your drink is gone. Oh, that's scary. That's definitely scary. Okay. I'm like, how much do I expose myself here? You're gonna see what's recommended for me on YouTube, but honestly, what am I gonna do? And what are y'all gonna do? Also, are we surprised by any of it is the real question, I suppose. Okay. What the fuck? You come over here. Has anyone watched Strange Eon's video about the book Trisha Paytas? Oh my gosh, no. I do like Strange Eons though.
Everybody's always talking at me. Everybody's trying to get in my head. I wanna listen to my own heart talking. Need to count on myself instead. Did you ever lose yourself?
Oh wait, she's like kind of nailing it.
Get on a ride and wanna get off. Did you ever push away the ones you should have held close? Did you ever let go? Did you ever not know? I'm not gonna stop. That's who I am.
The way she walks kills me.
Is my plan. When I found what I lost, you know you can bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. I wanna
Her timing's a little off, but she has all of the movements.
turn my life around today. It's the day.
And the shots are like eerily similar.
How will I know if
Yeah, this they 100% filmed this on location.
I question every move I make? The thought of lost my
Oh yeah, nailing it.
I don't wanna make the same mistake. Doubt your dream will ever come true.
Like, this is crazy.
Blame the world but never blame you.
The amount of intentionality behind this is so wild.
I don't wanna win this game if I can't play it my way. I'm not gonna stop.
Oh, she didn't do the jump.
I'll give it all I got. That is my plan. When I found what I lost, you know you can bet on it, bet
This wig is kind of like great too. It's like it's pretty spot on. Yeah, even if it's a little bit off. She's even wait, is she wearing the ring? I missed that. Oh, yes, she sure is.
give me room to think. Bring it on down. Gotta work on my swing. Gotta do my own.
She did a making of video. It's just like, it's so wild. All the little details they're nailing.
It's no good at all to see yourself and I recognize.
It's seeing stuff like this that makes, oh my god.
On my own, it's such a scary place. Ooh,
Because a lot of people think that she's like stupid.
inside of me.
I think she's very smart and does a very good job at acting stupid. Not to say that, like, I'm sure she has a whole like production team behind her and stuff, but oh god, it got out of sync. Oh god, this is hell. She's living a bit. Oh yeah, she's loving herself. She's like, I'm not running and jumping. You will golf cart me to the end of this musical number. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. This is iconic. I'm gonna skip to the part we all want to hear. Oh, Lynn! What's on the floor behind her? Girl, clean up your kitchen. Find the note, girl. Find the note. Oh, okay. Opt up. Ooh, what's that though? She's giving very much Pamela Anderson here. Oh, it's real, baby. No, again, I think she's playing it up. She's not an awful singer. She definitely, I think she's better than this. I think she's purposefully being bad because she knows what goes viral. Dish shallow is what I call my the opposite of a deep dish pussy. Here we go. What I will say, as a person who has been around music and singing for all of my life, I believe that it takes a talented singer to sing this badly. And I'm not trolling when I say that. I genuinely believe that you have to be a good singer to understand what it takes to actually be like a really bad singer. And I live by that. I want high production back again. Oh yes, this one she plays Audrey Ann Seymour in this. And it's like weirdly so good. Welcome back, Pagan. Isn't one of your sound alerts
Lift up your head.
Trisha Paytas?
Wash off your mascara. Here, take my Kleenex. Wipe that lipstick away. Show me your face.
I love you, Jesus. Yeah.
Clean as the morning. I know things were bad.
Okay, low range. And also, as somebody who knows a little bit about music production, there's only so much that auto-tune can fix and correct without sounding like truly terrible. So like she's hitting these notes. Her fly a little open. Just in case she needs to suddenly pee more. So you can definitely tell it's a little auto-tuned, but for the most part, like you can't do too much to like alter somebody's tone or the timbre of their voice. So she's like kind of singing it well. Like, why did she eat that a little? Just a little. She nibbled. And also playing both parts is crazy. She grazed. She's getting the bed on it, convinced me. That's all you needed to see. Is that 3 hers up there? Hold on, please focus on them again. This is crazy. Like this is very well filmed. It really looks like they're both there. Okay, harmonies. I'm just gonna take a drink. An ironically really good green screen. No, like whoever edited this especially, but like whoever filmed it, whoever edited it. Oh, here it is. I love you, Jesus. Don't be silly. We're gonna watch it. The 3 hers up there really kill. Yes.
Remember when I hated my life?
Iconic. Oh, is that?
I didn't want to die.
Hold on. Let me. Was it in the sidebar? Is that what it's called? Iconic? I think I've seen parts of this. We'll do that next.
But I did. Now I know the reason why I'm still alive.
She's got those bundles in. Okay, extensions.
Are you wondering how I fell in love so fast? And I know this love will last. How do I know? How do I know? He was with me from the start. He was always in my heart. Though I stray far, here you are, Jesus, my superstar. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. You give me reason. You give me hope. Jesus, never let me go. You can act bad, or you can be.
This is you know what's really crazy? I could be wrong about this. Did she not like convert to Judaism? Because isn't her husband Jewish? She did. So in hindsight, it's like, okay. She remade the video? She did for her partner. Are they broken? I don't know. I'm not like super up to date on my Trisha Paytas lore. But they have kids, right? This was released way before she met her husband. Oh, but I'm saying like in hindsight, it's ironic. I love you, please tell me you're joking. Please tell me she didn't change it to I love you, Yahweh. I do think I saw people saying that her husband was in the idea. Ugh. Yes. Yes. I have heard that. Elvis. she's pregnant with her second kid. Okay. Elvis. Oh, Malibu, because like Malibu Barbie. Yeah. Damn, the girls are bouncing. Not the giggle and walk off down the pew. 5 years? Was this 5 years ago? I thought it was more recent than that. You know what? I'm gonna save that one for last, actually. I don't know if I can't do burn right now. This one we're gonna do though, because this is another like high production one. Newsflash, we are old.
Don't you want a pal? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Girl, the way I see it, your daddy should be leaving and you should stick around and kill him. What? Nothing. So Lydia, don't end yourself. Defend yourself. Teddy is the one you should maim. Together we'll exterminate.
When is she gonna be stunt cast on Broadway? She might have had the second one, but oh yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I even knew that she was pregnant again. This is crazy.
I don't know your name. Well, I can't say it. How about a game of charades? Yes, let's play it.
Her contour though?
Second word. Drink. No. Beverage. No. Wine. No. Juice. Yes. First word. Okay. Bug. No. Ant. Close but no. Beetle. Yes. Beetlejuice. Wow,
that's my now.
All you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Yeah. Hey, go. Beetlejuice. Yes. Beetlejuice. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be so good. What? You're so smart, a stand-up bro. I'll think about your offer, I'll let you know. But I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, being young and female doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. I've been swimming with piranhas, I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, be a doll, spare the lecture. I'm offering you full time.
That was very auto-tuned. She was on an episode of 1,000 Ways to Die? Was she? No, the Beetlejuice voice is supposed to be bad. It's rough.
Playing hardball, huh? You are
hardball.
Look, just want to make sure I know who I'm working with. Got any references? Lydia,
oh my god.
Ada, B-Town, my old pal. Get away from her. Lydia, this is a dangerously unstable individual. Beetlejuice is sexy. Beetlejuice is smart. BJ is a graduate of
This is...
He can help. We found him on Yelp. Our troubles all ended on the day that we befriended him.
This is not. I feel unwell. I feel like something bad is happening to my soul.
Any ghost can do that in less than one lesson. Any ghost? Pretty much any ghost will do, sure. Then Beetlejuice, what do I need you for? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, girl. I'm your pal. They're sweet, but I'm a demon straight from hell. I know I went a little hard on the cell, but we're BFFFs forever. Lydia. What? He was already dead. And you heard what he said. Any ghost can do that possession stuff.
Girl, you gotta commit to the acting. She doesn't sound bad, like, in this range. So true. Okay, one more. This was her theater kid era, but she's rich. Yeah, this is what every theater kid wishes they could do. And of course she's got her gaze around her.
I don't need it, I don't want it. Why you trying to get switched? I'm so super size, you like two fries. I'm so super size, you like two fries. Got the juice, what it do? Cause I'm feeling loose. Got the juice, what it do? Cause I'm feeling loose. You're a burner, Tina Turner, bitch, you're about to get rolled. I'm Madonna, so Nirvana, bitch, I'm about to strike a pose.
Yeah, two fries, yeah. That's not what supersize means. It's one large fry, but. She was actually pregnant with Tate McRae here. Oh my. Thank you for the clip. I don't hate the song, but I think it's because I might be. I was gonna say I think it might be because I'm gay. I was gonna say it's because I might be gay. Might be? Girl, who are you fooling? I mean, she looks right. Oh, she's in her kitchen? I love that. First part of this music video is giving Dollar Store how to be a heartbreaker. You're so right. It's like, deleted the video. That's... I have to, like, what could have happened in that video for her to have deleted it? Because there's so much evidence of her doing terrible things out there. Cleaned the kitchen for this one. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my. That was something. That was really something. Thank you to Moz for sending the bed on it cover and inspiring such a segment. That was crazy. Trisha Paytas. I mean, she's kind of that bitch, but if her husband truly was in the IDF, was, either way, not the vibe. Speaking of the vibe, that was Try Not to Laugh. Thank you all for your submissions. I appreciate it dearly. I love trying not to laugh at everything you sent me. I was like, how do I word this without sounding like an asshole? No, I appreciate people who understand my humor and know what will make it challenging. Instead of sending just like, you know, random bullshit that I'm like, oh, this needs to come off. I didn't set a timer. I just figured I would wear it through all of Try Not to Laugh, but my head hurts a bit. I've told you that band is it's a bit small for my noggin. We will be playing some Jackbox. I don't know if y'all have seen this, but there's a new, like, you get it through Steam. It's called the Jackbox Mega Picker. And it literally just, like, it keeps track of all of the Jackbox games that you have and collects them all in one place, so you don't have to, like, open multiple games to play them all. A Mega Pecker? Sign me up. I guess I need to select that as the game audio. I think I have to pass out. I've been up since 6. Oh my gosh, yes, please go to bed, Sage. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the gift subs. Truly one of my, like, day one supporters. I love you so much. Kudos, hello! How are you? A Mega Pecker, that's just how we do it around here. So you can see what I have here. I think we're probably going to do... Oh. Ah! Is this going to take forever to install? I thought I installed it before I started. I'm not going to lie. But I would like to play... Y'all know I love Trivia Murder Party, and y'all know I love Quiplash. So there's actually, like... I think it's technically considered DLC for this Mega Picker thing, but without having to buy the packs that they're from, I was able to buy both the newest Quiplash and the newest Trivia Murder Party. So I think we're going to do those. I don't think they take too long to download, so we're just gonna chill until then. Okay? I was trying to make jokes about the videos, but my internet is pooping. I didn't even know the internet could do that. That's so cool. But thank you for being here. How are you, Koodles? Good night, Nat. You've blown me. Yes, away with how well you've done. Super proud of you. Have a good break. Oh, thank you, Sage. I love you. For those of you who don't know, Sage is one of my first supporters. I've known them since before I started streaming. We met in a Discord server for Redacted. And you may have been my first ever sub, perhaps. But also, Sage watches a lot of streamers, so, like, she knows what she's talking about. And, yes, Redacted. I actually don't even know. Oh, yes. Because Jules was first. I forgot about that. Clearly you didn't, though. Regardless, when I was streaming, like, for some reason, Minecraft to, like, one person, it was Sage, basically. So thank you for being here. I appreciate the gift subs and just your general presence, and I hope you sleep well. How are we doing here? Okay, we're already halfway there. It'll be fine. We can keep yapping until they're ready. We'll probably start with Trivia Murder Party and then go to Quiplash. I feel like that's the way to do it, right? Oh, you can do little favorites. I'll favorite those. Sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Moz is fine art. That's so true. Much like most streams, I lurk here most of the time because work is stupid. I wanted to pipe up since you're going pro. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much for that. Yes, I will be disappearing for... I'm not sure how long. I don't have an exact number, but I appreciate you stopping in. Really thought I kept my medication organizer, but I seem to have thrown it away. Oh, I have one. You want it? This is my grandma pill organizer. But yes, Koodles, I appreciate that. I am also kind of like a serial lurker in streams, so I totally get that. Are we getting Jack in the Box? I've never had it before. Is it good? I feel like I've heard that it's like questionable in terms of quality. Love, but I take morning. Oh, so you need a double duty fancy one. I get that. I just take them in the morning. Fucking love Jack in the Box. They have like a lot of breakfast stuff, right? I'm trying to remember everything I know about Jack in the Box, but hey, Jack in the Box, but their tacos slap. Is this Hayden? Was it on stream? Were you recently like recommending that people get the tacos? Or am I going crazy? My boyfriend gets a lot, and I've heard some of their stuff is good. Okay, if some of the stuff is good, like I can vibe with that. Stoner Paradise. Okay. Because I feel like I mean, obviously I have revealed that I don't know anything about them, but they're like a burger joint, right? So I feel like I would feel at least a little nervous getting tacos from them, but if you say they're good, I trust you. They had a commercial with Snoop Dogg. 2 tacos for $2? Holy shit. Reading recently that their chicken sandwiches are really good. Oh. Well, if I'm ever in a place that has Jack in the Box, perhaps I'll have to try it. Oh. Huh? It told me it's ready, but it still just says install. Hold on. I might have to I might just have to restart it. Gotta hit the casino as well if you're gonna get some Jack in the Box. Do they go together? Peanut butter and jelly, Jackbox and gambling addiction. The 2 genders. What did I say we were gonna start with? Trivia Murder Party and then Quiplash. Also, do we want to I think we do. Do we want to jump in Discord and do a voice call? If y'all are down for that, I'm down for that. Oh, just a nice way to release these out. I love that. Voice call not mandatory, but if we want to, we can hop in. So we can chat and be silly and giggle while we play. I don't think I've ever played Trivia Murder Party 2. I'm not sure what exactly differentiates it from the first one. Oh, I'm gonna need my phone, aren't I? Hooray! Can y'all hear it? I'll pause this. I think you should be able to. I think it's technically under the same... Oh, you can't hear it. Are you sure? Are you lying? It's very quiet, but you can hear it. Yes? Okay, let me get in first here, so I can be the owner. There we go. There's more stuff happening here, so you should be able to hear it better. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, you hear it. Okay. Good. I was gonna say, it's, oh, yes, you can join. Please join, in fact. Still extremely quiet. I think what I have to do... Oh. Wait, that's so weird. The volume is, like, all the way up here. Wait, that's so weird. I think you might be hearing it, like, through my headphones. Because it's not actually registering it in OBS. Hold, please. Sure, whatever. There we go. What is this? What about now? You should be able to hear it now. Okay, perfect. Very ironic that my little guy has glasses. It's very cute. It's very cute. Sound! Do we want to hop into a voice call? Where's my voice chat? God, I need to probably reorganize the server at some point too. We don't have to, we can just play like this. But I think it's a lot of fun when we... Am I still here? Yes, okay. I'm in the voice chat. If anybody would like to join me. If any of you are... I mean, I think all of you are in the Discord. The radio is it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I think I might also need to then... So, Discord. Hold on. Here we go. Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Can y'all just, like, keep talking so I can figure this out, please? Please?
Oh, I gotta get this Gengar.
You're like, wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm not messing.
Oh, is it? Actually, maybe I didn't know that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I literally had to add, like, extra audio captures because it wasn't refreshing properly. But now we should be able to hear. Never sure joining voice chat. Like, should I mute you there or here? Probably mute me on stream. Yeah, because it'll be delayed a little bit. Join voice chat in the next few games. Oh my gosh, yes, no worries. No worries. Oh my gosh, Moz, hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Yay.
Your room code is ZAYS.
Oh.
We're graced with celebrities' presence.
So the way I do this, do I need to stream it here too so that y'all are
so we can see it live, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not fair.
Oh yeah, stream it in the.
There you go.
CPU going crazy.
Yep. Of course, of course.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Spirit.
Who is fat ass?
Oh.
Show yourself,
What?
fat ass.
Hold on.
I thought that was Maz at first.
Oh no.
I'm like, who? Oh, is that Kenny?
No.
Oh, it could be.
I think it might be Kenny.
Oh my god.
Like, I doubt it's a troll because you can't really troll in this one.
Right. No, I think it's Kenny.
It must be Kenny.
Yes, we have one more space. Oh, Bumble, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I might need
I am
to...
also here in the background. Hello. Kian is also here in the back.
Hi, Kian.
Hey.
I'm so sorry, but I'm going to reduce the stream quality because streaming in two places at once is... It's upsetting my stream. Yeah.
Is it like about to go into orbit?
Well, yes. But it's usually like that. Okay, we've got 8 people. Hopefully chat can hear you properly. Oh yeah, I'm having like rendering FPS issues. You know what? I don't care. Honestly, I feel like technical difficulties, we needed at least one more for the road.
Yeah, it's on brand.
It's very on brand. I fear. Okay, I'm gonna
Honestly,
start.
I feel like we can still see it on our phones, right? Like we don't necessarily need to see the screen in real time, right? Am I wrong?
No, it just shows you like a carpet thing with your name at the top saying that waiting for sometimes Matt to start the game.
I'm sorry. That's my entrance sound, actually.
Oh.
Did
Hello,
you know
Jordan.
that?
No.
Hi.
Wait, you can set an entrance sound?
If you have Nitro.
Oh.
I just went back to the stream and it looks good to me, so I don't know.
Oh, I might be fine now. I think because I reduced the quality in Discord, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it just needed to kind of like work through its issues.
Okay. I'm gonna
Much
start
like
then.
myself.
Relatable.
Penny is also
I also need to do that.
fat ass.
Here we go.
I'm fat as shit. Oh, okay, it is Kenny. Okay, we're good then.
Thank God.
I'm gonna. We know how this goes.
It could have been any one of our alts.
Right.
This is your wake-up call.
We're seasoned
Prepare to
veterans at this
die.
game.
Yeah.
Welcome
Ooh.
to Trivia Murder Party.
They renovated.
Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of
Is this
life
the
and
scam?
death. Only one of you will survive.
I like that I'm the heart.
The
Craig,
rest of
hello,
you will
welcome in.
die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. Alright,
I'm
Be a better
first
communicator.
question. What design is on each Oreo?
I don't think I've ever actually thought
Use your
about
device to answer
What
the
the
question.
fuck?
I think.
The Ark of the
I don't have
Covenant
time to
is
look at
putting
it.
me out.
If there's a cow on every Oreo and I've missed it up until this point, that's crazy.
Oreos have design. Like I just put them in my mouth.
And the correct answer is...
I know it says Oreo on
Got the
it.
question.
Oh, no.
Thank God.
Oh no.
Yay.
Oh wait, did I get it
The
right?
rest of you, I want to show you
That was
something.
crazy.
Better luck
Good
next
time.
time,
I
fat ass.
I'm not looking at him too hard.
Welcome to
I thought it
113.
just said like
The hair
Oreo
dryer
and then
is
had
broken,
random
sorry.
symbols around it.
That's what I
I
thought.
didn't realize there was like pegs.
The other one's just
Oh,
didn't
man.
This board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey,
All
you,
right, good luck.
pick the landing slots
Oh
that kill.
no.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, so you guys pick the spots and then we have to guess.
No, we pick like the death spots and then you have to avoid them.
Yeah.
Well, I fear we made it really easy for you.
Pick a spot to
I
drop
don't know,
from.
they take some
It's
crazy
fun.
bounces.
You know what?
The
I'm
game
gonna
of
hit it
gravity
just
is about to
because.
go
They all went to the
down.
side.
That's
Shit.
so annoying.
Oh,
Lad,
well.
Yeah, we all
I'm
die.
with rage about the whole
We should have
nobody dying
coordinated.
thing.
How to more easily kill your friends.
I wish I could just push all the buttons, but don't worry, I'll stay focused.
Ooh,
Let's keep moving.
floor 2.
In Scotland, what's a lark?
Oh, girl, are you serious?
Oh.
Like the monster.
I like the.
You named my daughter after the Loch Ness monster.
Picked this.
No.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, if anybody
I was gonna,
missed that.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, if somebody misses it, then it might be
Let's
really
try
mean.
another one.
Context clues.
What would you find outside
my
of the Mori Art Museum in Tokyo?
No.
Oh. What?
What in the
I don't
hell?
know.
I don't know. This was
That
a pure
sounds-
guess for me.
But I've never been.
Same.
I got a 25% chance.
And this doesn't
Sounds like
not
my
every
first
time
time.
we record it, so.
This.
No.
F.
Oh,
The rest of you,
y'all can
time
choke.
for consequences.
Nobody else guessed that.
Welcome back to the killing room.
At least I got one right.
The
Not
lost art of letter writing.
Dictate, Sean.
I'm going to dictate a message to you.
Oh no.
Write down as much
Oh
of
no,
what I
not
say
this
as you can.
one.
Oh, I gotta turn my
The player
volume
who
up.
writes the fewest of my words will die.
Okay.
Okay, starting letter now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant?
This is crazy.
Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up.
Open mic night. That's what I call it when I. Never mind.
I fear I may have died.
I probably died as well.
Well then.
Here's how you did.
I'm doing this on my phone. If I was on my computer.
Okay, Kian.
Take this job
Oh no,
seriously.
Maz.
Just
I can't send this letter.
on the short one.
Why am I being charged for conversations I do?
That's so fake. Like, why would it show what I typed?
So mean to show it.
They exposed you. That's crazy.
Everyone dies in this hotel, turns into a ghost. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Oh.
Look at how much
Kind of
she
like
sucks.
how the teacher says only one person failed, and you get to the test that's folded
Let's
back.
keep
Oh
moving.
no.
I think we're overdue for a question about decapitation.
I agree.
In Greek mythology, who successfully cut off Medusa's head?
Oh, I think I know this.
Oh shit. Oh no!
I answered quickly. I hope it was
Right?
right.
Hit pick.
I'm gay, of course I know
this.
this.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No, no.
The
No.
rest of you, follow me.
Too many P names. Like, what the heck?
But there's other things like these.
Wasn't that in Percy
We're
Jackson?
gonna play Quiplash.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's a game with
Ooh,
Wait.
that's why I remember it.
Whiplash.
Inception. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices.
Wait, you're actually playing around with Whiplash?
Type in the funniest answer you can think
That's
of.
crazy. The loser dies? Wow, this is Whiplash with stakes.
They should make the regular one like
a
that.
little longer. Mostly as
I
a way
agree.
of torturing
The way
anyone
I
that's
play it, that's
watching.
how it goes. I'm vibing. Not the crickets.
Enter something hilarious now.
I've ever been
I
to.
tried.
Me when I have sex with a clown.
Let's see if you're funnier than my neighbor.
What a game show host would have on their tombstone. I'm a game show host.
My dumbass.
All right, everyone
Here's
else,
live,
what's
the
answer
only
you like the
comedian on
best?
this earth. Why the hell that ain't number one?
The player that gets the fewest
Steve
votes
Harvey, I'm assuming?
dies.
There's something about the typo in Here's Lies, the only comedian on this earth, that is
Shout out to
really,
my boy
it's
Steph.
really doing it for me.
Okay, let's see what people think.
Yay.
Not Steph.
Okay, we have a loser.
Oh my god.
That was like a total typo. That's so funny.
That's why I
I
picked
had
it.
a
I
real
thought that was
hard
funny.
time reading it.
Bye, Steph.
Here's lies.
The prompt made my head hurt just a little bit.
That's so fair.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Okay.
Hello, princess.
Which
Not
came
this.
first?
The chicken.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Man.
How could I possibly know this?
I was between two.
Time's running out. Who picked
I was between four.
this?
Fuck, wait, really?
Oh, really?
I said penicillin.
The rest of
I
you
said
I picked
vaccine
penis.
for tuberculosis.
That was my other guess.
I hope you're good with instructions.
I'm
Follow
not.
as many rules as you can before time
Oh,
runs
come
out.
on.
The player who follows the fewest rules correctly
So it's
dies.
Simon Says?
I guess so.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right?
I lost.
I don't think
Shit.
so. I kind of like Simon Says.
Rule time is coming to an end.
Oh, dang it.
Bye.
Thank God I choked a few
Rip.
times.
Goodbye.
I forgot how to read the first second there.
Damn, that was a brutal death.
They really blew you up.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Let's try another one.
You've made that reference twice now.
Which
That's crazy.
cardiologist believe killed King Tut?
Oh.
Me.
Hold on.
I maybe know this one?
I don't know.
If it's
Actually,
what
I
I
don't
think
know
it
if
is,
I
I'm
do.
gonna be so angry.
Who picked?
Actually,
Shit.
Okay, I knew that.
right?
Oh man.
What?
Come with me.
What?
What? I guessed on that one.
He died of a broken
Drowning in the
leg.
bath is crazy.
Let's see who has
I didn't
ESP.
bathe back
Type
then.
in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Oh.
And I do mean anyone.
Please don't pick the same
Choose
one I
wisely.
picked.
It'll be really funny if we pick the same one.
No, please.
I think at least two of us picked the same one.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Fuck, mine!
Good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
No!
Nobody wants to D?
Goodbye, Matt.
Torn, did you say Z?
I did.
That's not okay. I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
Can I take the brain cell back?
Both picked H4.
Let's keep moving.
Well, yes.
So I'm filling out my dating profile, but I don't want to use any of the wrong words.
Okay,
What do you call
Squally.
a group of alligators?
Oh.
Oh. Why do you need to know that?
I guess I'm dead already, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. But you still get money, I think.
You do. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Win, I win, win, I win.
Nick made a church.
Tie your marks,
wouldn't they
tie
just
your
be a-
marks.
It's time to bring out the
I hate
chalices.
this one.
I've given each safe player a
Chalices.
poison pellet.
I love that all the safe
Chalice
players
drop
are
your
dead.
poison in.
Oh my god.
Tie your marks, tie your marks.
I am what?
Bloop.
Now it's your turn to play.
Finish
Pick a
line with the
chalice to
fire
drink from.
marks.
If you drink from a poison chalice, you die. I mean, obviously. Refreshing.
Maybe it's not killing
Now
poison.
let's see what everyone drank.
Fuck
Now
y'all.
that's
Dang.
what
Holy
Nobody
shit!
ever picks the skull one.
The skull is too easy.
But nobody picks it, so that it's a safe one to do.
Why they picked it? It's obvious that no one else.
I'm so
Jeez.
evil. I'm
Oh, I
sorry
got a kill
about that
bonus.
alive. You know what that means.
And they really wanted me
You know
dead.
what that means?
Sorry, Kenny, that was my chalice.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Bumblesoul Avatar is so cute.
I'm going to give you a category.
Oh, not this.
Judy Blue Books.
Oh, I remember Judy.
Let's see the right answer.
My girl Judy
I remember Fudge Mania.
definitely did not write the Hunger Games.
I love.
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
I'm scared.
Oh, wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape
No
and
big
win
deal.
the game.
Yeah, my life force.
Here's everyone's next question.
Oh, put me in.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Taco Bell.
That was
Time is almost up.
It won't let me select.
Sounds like a Netflix show.
You click the button, not the check mark.
What are you
Oh,
talking about? Wait.
That's why I didn't just heard it.
Plays by Moliere.
Who?
The
What?
fuck?
I have no idea. And if I don't
I might just
know,
hit submit. I don't know who that is.
Let's go. I know it.
Kian.
That's what I had in mind.
I know it.
All right.
Missouri. I'm just
I
gonna.
know one of those is correct.
Well, yes. Oh man.
Oh man.
You know, I picked all of them because I was just like, this track.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh god.
You afraid of the dark? Candyland locations.
I haven't played this in like 20 years.
Time's almost up.
Yeah, right?
Wait, why did I eat
Yeah,
that?
acres.
Damn, I'm the biggest dumbass.
One of the 7 chakras.
Oh, I know this.
Candyland is my shit. You also have children, Kenny, so.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, cool.
Middle eye, that's a lie. That
You cannot run that ghost forever.
Not middle eye.
is, yes, middle eye.
Lebo!
Or third eye, or whatever. It's the same thing. Those are
That
great.
feels like a Dr. Seuss character, Lebo.
Yeah, my boy Lebo. He's wearing a Thneed.
Let's go.
I'm going to eat
Uh-oh.
Lebo and the
Brains of organisms in taxonomy.
What? What's a taxonomy?
Time is almost up.
What brand of cat are you?
Did you pick brand Marky?
Stole your life force.
Shut the fuck up.
This is the barrier. You'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Hey, Maz, are you an idiot?
Apple?
Apple?
Apple? I think Kian got it. Oh! They pulled through at the last second.
That's crazy.
Been hard lurking, but it's time for me to log off. Wishing you a rest of your day. Oh my gosh, Ash, thank you so much. I appreciate lurking. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Other news, showers still good idea. So true.
Ha. So true, Bessie.
Big if true.
I'm just gonna select sequel.
Okay. Can't the audience join and like
They can.
vote as well?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Welcome back. Unfortunately,
And nobody
the
wants to
Wi-Fi's not
join.
working, but don't worry, the murder stuff is still happening.
Kian is still
First
Kian,
question.
but everybody else died, so we're their children.
Which of these books did Gillian
Oh.
Flynn not write?
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question.
I'm covering up my bookshelf.
Oh my god.
I have 2 of these books on my shelf.
This one.
That's a 1 in 4 chance.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is who got the
Gosh,
question
I don't know
right?
how to read.
If it ain't Dune, I don't know.
The rest of you.
No other books exist, actually.
I don't know how to read.
I've only
that's
read
real
John
13.
Green books actually, so.
And I never learned how to fucking read.
You were. I barely know hers.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Oh.
Oh?
No,
And then
thank
we
you.
get to
Some
stab
spots
you.
are better than others, but don't overthink it.
Please, why?
Oh, shit.
Why would you do that?
I probably
Just
picked the
'cause.
wrong spot.
Now I'm gonna need some volunteers.
Me.
Now,
Me.
Can you confirm that we've never met before?
Yes.
Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose
Why
a
didn't you just
row
kill
or
all
a
of them?
column to run your sword through.
I
This
think
game
it's
is kind of complicated.
Yeah.
Oh no, I died.
Haha. My Seward.
Oh no, I did not actually. I thought I did.
Loaded and stabbed.
We're not a little smeared whenever it.
It's just one of those days.
Oh, by
How
the
did I
way,
not die?
the
I'm pretty
audience
sure I
is a player
chose
now
a
and can win
box
the
like
whole
right in
frickin'
that
game.
area.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
it.
Kenny.
You can join the audience at any time.
Oh, we have one in the audience. Hello, audience member.
Oh, hello.
Let's try another one. I promised myself I wouldn't laugh at this next question.
Oh, no.
Okay, here goes. Mannequin piss is one of the most famous landmarks in Brussels. But what is it?
What? Mannequin piss?
If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
Like, it can't be me.
But what if it was?
That's like, I hate these mind games.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
No!
I'm gonna be fucking
I can't fucking believe it.
That's so
Still
like.
alive. It's
I
time.
don't
So
want to play that.
obvious.
I was like,
what?
surely they wouldn't.
Bonjour.
Surely they
Welcome
did.
back to the killing room.
Deeply unserious.
That's
No.
so
Let's
funny.
roll
Oh,
them
no.
bones.
Right.
What do you want to add to your score? I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget,
So we're just
if
playing
you have a
21.
skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
What the fuck?
What? Excuse me?
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
I keep rolling ones.
Ah, yes.
Oh, thank you. I was about to get
God.
somehow.
It's getting blown up.
It's
It makes me
always
so
fucking
happy.
me, dude.
Oh no.
Oh.
By one
Mom would have
point,
been fine, but I
It was almost you and me.
That's true. 3.
I
Losing with
wrote this
18 would
next
be
question
crazy.
just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else. In Eric Carle's children's book, which of the following is not something eaten by the very hungry caterpillar?
Oh.
And I guess the
Actually,
audience
I don't
can
know it.
answer too.
It's all of them, is it not?
No.
Correct
all
answer
of those
is-
sound
No.
fabulous right now.
Did you get the
Yeah.
question right?
I did, actually.
You
I
succeeded.
would love a slice of pizza.
The rest will suffer.
Why did that
We're all
happen?
dead.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a
I feel like-
last minute gift.
I feel like that was rigged.
Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But
Ooh.
if you scratch
Oh.
off even one skull, you die.
Oh
I hate
no.
luck ones.
I
wanna have my own destiny
I'm
in my
gonna die
hands.
right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Burn!
No.
Well.
Instant. Awesome.
Wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more
Bingo.
spots?
Not bingo.
Hold on.
Connect 4.
Like, I'm done, right? I need 3?
I think so.
But you
Yeah, I'm
can
good.
keep scratching
No, I'm good.
if you want to.
He's like, nah, I'm fine. That's cool.
Nah, thanks,
The fuck I need money for? I want to stay alive.
Jay.
Oh, man.
Jay.
I'm gonna become a
You know what a
leader.
losing ticket means.
Slide me my bag, please.
I didn't even have a chance.
Yahtzee.
That was the first one that I scratched.
Like, is there like a strategy? Like, it can't be all luck.
I think it's purely luck.
Like,
I hate
I just mostly left game.
The strategy is don't fucking die.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Hayden could never come to the casino with me.
No,
How
I'd
many
be
toes
pissed.
does a pig have on each hoof?
Wait. I don't know what to think anymore.
The number I was thinking of is not here, so
Same.
I think I don't know how
Almost
hooves
out
work.
time. Who picked this?
They have toes?
No, it is.
There's no way.
Oh, there's 2 in the front and 2 in the back.
Time for consequences.
Sounds like my first time.
Two in the front and two on the side.
That's
Shut the
a lie.
I thought it was just 2.
I also just thought too.
Ah, yes. Tattoos.
Oh no.
Create a new
Tattoos.
tattoo on my back
Tattoos.
by drawing on your device.
Draw a penis.
No, we can do better than that.
Oh, I do not like him.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Those are really good looking phallic like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got the
Oh, it's just
whispers.
word.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you guys think I was drawing a penis?
I did.
I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite cat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I want these on my actual skin.
Gotta redraw
What did we
them.
decide?
25 subs and Nat gets both.
Now we can never be shirtless at the beach again.
One on
Thanks
each
a
ass
lot.
cheek.
I think it's pretty clear
God.
what I have to do now.
Oh, I won by 1 vote. I'll take it.
Who did the giant dick?
I won the electoral college though. Like
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Oh shit, it's me.
Oh, congratulations.
Those poor little piggies don't get to go wee all the way
Glad to see
home.
you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Maybe?
Here's your first category.
Get it wrong.
Training exercises in Rocky. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I don't know. I've never seen Rocky.
I fear I don't know either.
I have not either.
All I know is he ran up those stairs.
Yeah.
Let's see the right answers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like, he probably did all this. I don't know.
Chicken breeds.
Chicken breeds?
Chicken.
Time is almost up.
We missed Rock.
Suspect.
Well,
Like,
they
what
all
does that
sound
do with
right.
chicken?
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's all of them. Okay.
I lost.
Okay, chickens, rise up.
The audience is not doing great.
Oh.
Oh.
James Patterson novels.
What?
What?
Absolutely not.
That one?
It can't be Old Mother Hubbard, can it?
No.
Okay, thank God. I was like, please tell me this man did not name an adult novel Old Mother Hubbard.
U.S. Monopoly Streets.
Put me out of my misery.
I've never read James Patterson. I just know that he's got like a shit ton of ghostwriters, so he releases like 8 books a week.
Oh my goodness. That's
Dude, how am I so bad?
Have you ever played Monopoly?
Don't fall
I
behind.
have, but like I don't. It's been a long time.
Oh,
It's been a board game that I play.
You succumb to the darkness.
Thank God.
Countries on the equator.
Oh, I know this one. What the fuck?
And the gag is, I don't. I was never good at geology. Wait, I ate.
I would have got all 3.
I gobbled.
Well,
The exit is so close. Adult Swim cartoon.
God, I know this one too.
Wait.
What the
This
heck is
it
that?
kind of feels like a
Bingo.
trick question, but I don't know if I'm just overthinking it. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all of them. Okay.
Well, I would have got to it.
Well, congratulations, Matt. You won.
I have to get a perfect score on this though.
Yeah, it's not over.
Oh.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
I do not know this.
The who?
Depository.
The who?
I don't know.
Need depositing. Oh.
the fuck is a witch?
Ow. My
Right
face.
answer to escape.
Shit.
The darkness approaches.
Please.
Dark brands.
I don't know. I guess.
Time is almost up.
Isn't Bear Naked? Isn't that like a human food brand?
Is it? Oh, none of them. Great.
Okay, I guess none of them are.
Fantastic. I'm choking.
No, Moss.
We're the only dumbass.
Born in South Africa.
Soda popping.
That
That's a
sounds
streamer,
right.
I think.
Yeah, no, I know who he is. I just don't know where he was born.
Wait, I didn't. What?
Congratulations.
Congrats.
All right.
That was well deserved, actually.
I really thought I was gonna choke at the end there.
Theron was like, well, not born there.
Sometimes Nat.
I don't know where I thought she was born.
Sometimes nah. to Junior.
Sometimes
Do we want to do
that-
one more round of this?
If you want.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
One last sequel. We'll do a trilogy.
Does that make us juniors?
20 years later, but
20
much earlier.
years Much earlier.
But earlier in the day. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
You're back.
Oh, we're the third.
I
time
gotta
Oh.
finish digging more graves in the cellar. I
Okay.
am
Hey,
out of
fat
shape.
Hi, fat ass.
Which of the following states
Hello?
has the most tightly packed particles?
Hey, you girl.
Use your device to answer the question.
It's actually plasma.
Whoa. Okay.
I picked the wrong one. I answered too quickly. Fuck.
Time's almost up.
I'm not a
And the
scientist.
correct answer
Scared
is...
then.
I don't know how to.
Who got the question
Oh,
right?
okay.
It's so late, isn't it?
Gases, solids, liquids, and gases.
Me and Fat Ass.
The rest of you, follow me.
I've
Okay,
never heard that
figured.
song.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
And here
Now
are your
that's what I
bags.
call
Welcome
music
to room 105.
The States That Matter song.
This one lets you protect yourself with the
Hey,
password.
pal, that's my. She
Enter
chose the
a
name
real
Fat Ass, that's all I'm
four-letter
gonna
word
say.
With your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Ooh. How the hell are we
Now
gonna
everyone else will try to crack the password.
Out of all 4-letter words?
As a team, guess either
There's a
password
lot of
on your
four-letter
device.
Yeah,
You
yes.
get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Wordle.
It's Wordle.
I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time.
Whoa.
Kenny, your days are numbered.
Green
I got it in 2 guesses.
I would have thought a little harder if I knew that it would tell y'all like hints.
I said dick and then
Speaking of
cock.
Ooh.
That was crazy.
You
Not
thought
Bob.
too hard to guess?
Y'all really read me.
That
Damn,
was
I thought Bob was good.
Rip.
that was so
Not the blob.
not
I
cock
thought y'all
build.
type in like cock and ball and shit.
Thank you.
I mean, y'all did, I guess.
We sure
My,
did.
my first 2 guesses were butt and boob.
Let's keep moving.
Oh,
So,
My first guess
What's
was
an
cock. I'm not gonna lie.
what's an
so-
inch?
so sorry.
Oh, not this.
Oh, fuck this.
I don't know conversions. I'm dreadfully
I don't-
American.
I don't know.
Shot in the dark. Glad I returned to this. Glad you returned to the chaos.
You might know it.
Oh, period.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Mosno.
I guess on that
Still
one too.
alive. I want to show you something.
Oh, maybe you get a chance to redeem yourself.
4 centimeters is a lot.
Salutations!
rest in peace.
Welcome back to the
I
kill
had a
room.
nickel.
I don't know what the fuck a
It's
centimeter
time
is.
for some pegging. Okay,
Oh.
now that I've said that
Yeah, I
out
only
loud,
speak
it
in
does
inches.
sound
I'm sorry,
weird.
babe.
I only know that because I'm 11
Drop
centimeters.
down
That's
this
crazy.
board and try to avoid the death zones.
Alright, we need
You
to
know what?
coordinate.
We need some death zones.
Don't put it all
Go
in the
ahead,
center
everyone
this
else.
time.
Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
My slot always makes it bueno. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
How did you do
Let
this?
the
Okay.
game begin.
Why did no one pick in the
Why did you put
Six.
it there?
Ay, Dios.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no.
11 is an angel number.
Death zones.
Moz.
Zip zap.
Avoidable.
She thought she could outsmart us.
And you're really wearing a cute hat too.
Oh, that was mine.
Acknowledge the ghosts with us right now because they're the most transparent.
Wait, Hayden and I
people
chose the
outside
same
of
one, and
it.
that's the one that you
Club.
landed in. That's
Let's
crazy.
I picked 8, yeah.
As did I.
Let's try another one. What is Michelle Obama's maiden name?
Michelle.
No.
Obama. Putting Obama on there is crazy.
She didn't have to change her name. Can you believe?
Wait, I might know it.
Oh my god.
Can you believe?
Really have no idea.
This.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Not
I
me.
guess.
Not me.
I know
I thought I knew
that's
it, but I
freaking
couldn't.
crazy.
I'm so sorry, Michelle. I failed you.
Obama.
Captain J the
Each of
third.
you a telephone. But
We're
I
all
only
the
have 2
third.
phone numbers.
I know. I just
Or
Dial
most of
one of these numbers
Maybe
on your
giggle
rotary
finger.
phone before anyone else, or you die. You should be thankful I'm not making you pay for this call with
Ooh, y'all better
quarters.
call quick.
right.
Okay, Telephone by Beyonce and Lady Gaga.
My telephone. My telephone.
I got fast fingers. I don't know what to tell you.
My telephone.
Well, that's not correct, Jay.
I knew it was gonna be Jay, I guess.
The way you blowing up my phone make me go faster.
Kids these days can't even use their
It's hard.
Oh my god.
I know who doesn't make their own
Hurry
doctor's
up.
appointments.
If
That's
time
all.
runs out, I'll kill you too.
I'm so dead.
If the light
Wait,
is
do you
dead,
both
you're
die?
dead too.
You're on a laptop?
I think so.
Oh
It's hard when you're on
Yay.
PC, okay?
I get $100.
I could have done it on my phone. There's a crackhead. Oh my gosh.
no. That was so wild.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
I'm unwell.
She does do
What's
that.
this cute little guy called?
A kid.
That's Moich. Did you just tell us the answer?
I didn't think it was actually called that. I thought it had like a proper name.
I believe that is the proper name. A kid.
Oh, I
thought it was like the food, to be
Oh,
honest.
pick something else.
Oh.
Oh, I guess
See,
the wrong
look at
one.
that, see?
I couldn't tell. It looked
Carrot.
I thought it had a real name, to be honest. Like a different real name.
That's Obama, though, right?
Well, I knew it wasn't a tilde because Namu roasted me that one time for not having one of those on the keyboard.
Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word.
Aunt Mildred?
But so will all the safe players.
Oh, I'm good at this
Draw
one.
a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Oh.
Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
Not butthole.
That's so easy.
So many convincing
Who
words to
wrote poop?
choose from. Now, type
Maybe
the
it
word
was
that
Aunt
Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Not Sylvie.
The poop beast
The poop
is in the
beast.
building.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
This is crazy.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? I
Butthole
read
is on
They're on
Mildred?
to
Let me show you what's
They're
behind
on
the
to
looking glass.
Millie, my girl.
Who wrote sandwich? What the
See,
hell?
That was crazy.
Now, Poopa wasn't so crazy, was it?
Oh, it wasn't. That's
Millie is wilding out.
I don't know what it is.
Mildred, you good?
Let's keep moving.
Hey, Mildred.
She knows what she
you my
wants.
aunt?
Roommates with Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah, that's how you
Oh.
pronounce his name.
Wait,
He was an
roommates?
art major.
This is lore. I didn't know he had a famous roommate.
Oh, I think.
I
don't
think
know
it's.
any.
Is it like quote unquote roommates, as in they were painting each other? Or?
Most likely.
If you know what I mean.
I'm
Painting on each other.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
I
The
only
more I
know one of
remember, they
them.
actually kind of came.
Who picked?
No.
No!
I went with the other long name because I
Only
was
a
like,
ghost
surely
got
it's.
I completely guessed.
Oh, Paul Gaggin. I bet.
Let's try another one.
It was.
So,
I said it
I'm
as a
for
joke.
trip, and I'm
I know, he
worried
was
about my
Vincent-
luggage
Vincent
being
Van Gaggen
weight
on something.
restrictions. What's the heaviest organ in the human body?
This dick.
Oh.
My heart. Definitely not my brain.
I don't know this. I was gonna say the skin, but that's just the largest organ.
Who picked? Yes.
I'm in my
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah,
In my bag.
baby.
No.
Gets one question right.
Oh,
I'm in my
yeah.
bag.
I've gotten multiple in a row. I'm locked in.
I was thinking.
Let's get
okay,
our math
I thought
on.
wrong.
Do as much math as you can before
Oh.
time runs out.
I like this one.
Everyone else will be playing
you're
along.
fucked. I'm gonna
If
cook.
one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
I'm locking in.
What is this?
Let's go.
I got the first one wrong.
No.
So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that is pretty
It
weird.
is a little weird.
Oh, I got
This is
that
pretty
one
much the
wrong.
end of the time.
This is actually my worst night.
Oh, Hayden did
Brought a
cook.
knife to a
Proud
math
of
fight.
myself.
I
Telling you now.
I got
usually
last.
really bad at that.
I did terribly.
Oh my god, what is
Joe.
this? What is that?
Oh
What is that?
Oh no, Bumble.
That's crazy.
No, I.
That's
Be
insane.
your own dog.
In my defense, my eyes
One
are
of you
very
is still
blurry right
alive.
now.
That's crazy. You got
Don't
eight.
they have, like multiplication like time test in like elementary or middle school?
Oh yeah.
You were timed?
Oh
You've
yeah.
made it so far,
I did that.
but can you escape?
I think I was fine.
Here's your first category.
Hayden, were you always the first one to turn in your paper?
I was.
Newspaper comic.
Funky
Oh.
Winker Bean?
Type each answer that fits the category.
What
and
the
then
fuck
press
is
submit.
that? What the fuck is a wedge?
That's what I call my. Never mind.
This is almost off.
I'm funking the Wicker Bean.
Let's see the right answers.
Who up
I'm
funking their
Wicker
Wicker Bean? That's crazy.
Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals.
I love the Funky Winker Bean.
What do y'all know about Andrew Lloyd Webber?
I
Not a
don't-
single thing.
Not
Actually.
a-
nothing.
I meant to click 2 of them and I. Oh.
Well,
okay,
it's
never
none,
mind.
actually. Actually, she funked on my Winker till I bean?
Oh,
Zeus!
What? What the heck is Zeus? No.
It's called Hold On because that's what I say as they're unmatching me. Hold on, please wait.
Freeze is.
Oh, Zeus is
Not freeze.
I guess.
I've never heard of
I guess for
before.
Zeus.
Oh, I thought that was like a photo
Stripes.
kiosk.
What is a numbat?
That sounds
I
like a
don't know.
Pokemon.
It does.
Everybody's got a water buffalo.
No, not it.
I was about to say.
I don't know what a
Joe
numbat is.
mentioned.
Because they invented water buffalo.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
The audience can die?
Or
Computers.
May you rest in peace.
Quadra 9000, that's what I
Oh,
don't even know where I was going with that
Go
one.
on.
Wait, what? You're real?
That's what I.
Who is in the
That's
audience?
what I'm saying.
You will be forgotten, whoever you were.
I mean, let me ask the audience.
Baseball pitches.
Ooh, y'all.
I know something about all of this.
I'm a big ball head, so I know the answer to
Oh.
this one.
Love big balls.
I don't.
Ooh.
Wait, Fat Ass the Third is kind of
Ghost can smell
catching
your
up to me.
force.
Don't count me out.
Beyonce albums.
Oh no.
Fuck, I don't know.
I fear I ate this one.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
But I was right the first time.
You killed your
I
friend.
fear Kenny ate that
Very
one.
fast. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, now you lost me.
Wad.
No, fuck. I think I.
It's almost up.
Oh, well.
Oh no, I ate.
lost.
I ate. Period.
I did not.
Just kill the right answer.
Just kill me.
Dude, I don't know any of them.
Oh, now hold on.
Andy
That's-
Warhol art pieces.
Like, what?
Ooh.
This one.
How could I know
Oh.
that?
What do you mean?
Nope, not enough.
Please.
Force to live life
Oh,
force.
Maz is the chosen
Oh,
one.
what?
monsters mentioned in the song, the Monster Mash.
Who just knows this off rip? Like what?
You can't ask because it's not October yet.
In your head?
I haven't heard it yet. It's been years since I've heard it.
Ooh, okay, fat ass.
Okay, fat ass. Let's go.
Fat ass the third pulled through at the end.
Yes, I do know the
Justice for
Monster Mash by
Bumble.
heart. I'm just kidding, I don't.
We got booty down.
Fat ass the
Fat
third
ass.
escapes.
Please.
Oh my
That was
god.
so good.
That was fun.
Call her that one more time. Listen, Craig. It's not my fault, I swear.
You were so close on that last one, Nat. Honestly.
I choked on that one for sure. How do I...
Love choking on it.
Same.
Oh.
Whoa, twinsies.
Oh, back. It's Quiplash time, baby.
Quiplash. I love Quiplash.
I'm gonna get another drink first.
I also need some water because I am
So,
parched.
unofficial BRB.
I recorded a little song, but my throat needs it.
Oh, do we gotta like entertain the chat?
Oh god, yeah.
Hello, my baby.
here
Hello,
often.
my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm also gonna get some water. Not the cricket. I'm actually leaving for good.
And then I take her to my penthouse and I freak it.
I don't know if I've ever played Quiplash 3 before. Yeah, I don't know what the Jackbox naughty pack is. Oh god, jump scare. That usually doesn't happen during my stream.
Sorry, my bad.
So let's see what Quiplash 3 is all about, shall we? Not what's with the honking and the...
You got a problem with my quack?
No. Don't worry about it.
Whose
Why am
crack
I-
are we making fun of?
Why am I a ball of gum?
Don't forget to screen share again, though.
Oh, yes.
Probably.
Oh my goodness.
Jump.
Oh.
Oh, I have to select. I didn't even see that.
Well, yes.
Not ass fat. Who is sometimes Shay?
It's me.
Oh, sometimes hey.
Sometimes, hey.
I didn't even know how to read my own fake username.
Sometimes Pina Shay.
No, I'm leaving, actually.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Board ready.
This is my favorite game. I love Quiz.
Oh yes, I love Quiplash. Big fan.
Behold the glory
I've played
of
1 and 2, but I
Quiplash
don't know if I've ever
3.
played 3.
Quipsylvania.
Quipsylvania?
I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is just a
My
temp
family's
gig
from
until
there.
I realized I was happy here all
No.
along. And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join. Don't look now, but it's round
Happy
1.
me.
You're going to see 2
You let me
prompts on
pick
your device.
what my
Answer
little
each
bellows
one
are.
with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against
All right,
another
let's
player's
see
answers
some
while
real
everyone else votes for their
witty,
favorite.
highbrow
Points are
humor
scored
here,
based on
okay?
the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quit.
At least I gotta go pick up my brow or something.
Ooh, we're becoming one ball.
Ooh. Okay, claymation works.
I'm just now realizing that Jay chose to be poop.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Okay, go up, doo-doo head.
Well, you know who I am.
One of my answers is gonna look like it might be a typo, but it's not. I
Oh.
promise. It's intentional.
Not base. Woob says the shit choice was based.
No turning back now.
Yeah, it
One
was.
is funny, the other is not.
And we start with the nicest compliment you can
Why do
give
I feel like
to
we're
a
inside
snake.
Jean
Oh,
Jacket from Nope?
Oh yeah.
Okay, show some love.
Oh, they're both very good.
They are. We're starting strong here.
They knew what they were doing, including the joke.
Of course.
How
Of
do we know
course.
that?
I somehow knew that was Kenny too.
Yeah, I also did.
Next one up. What should have happened at the end of Titanic?
Oh, dude, I have opinion.
She what?
Oh.
Here's the
Oh.
fun part.
Oh.
Pick your favorite quip.
Wait, what?
Oh.
One of those did happen.
Pardon?
I feel like we maybe didn't understand this prompt, and that's
Yeah.
so okay. That's so fine.
Someone doesn't know how to read very good. I'm so stupid. Well,
That's okay.
Yeah, that's
Some
not what-
people
that's
would have won
fine.
either way.
It would have. I was like, she should have sucked to the
Next.
bottom. What?
Everyone was sad when they saw the pinata.
She should have
with
sucked him right to the
no
bottom of
flag.
that ocean. Well, yes.
I was gonna say you always have a
Oh,
And now,
Ah,
pick your
that's
favorite.
bad.
Jekyll, that's crazy. She should have used her suction power to drain the ocean. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like some people would be
Without
excited
further
about
ado,
one.
a
Well, some
bribe,
people
and
ain't in
that
this chat, I
bribe
can
to give a
guarantee you.
federal judge
I'm
True.
real
to
mad
pick.
if I open a pinata and there's a meat candy wrapper. We'll have a problem.
All right,
Oh,
vote
wow.
for the one you like best.
Same brain on this one. Okay.
My
This is the Spider-Man pointing.
Oh my god! This is crazy!
Which one did I choose?
No fucking wow.
I was robbed! I was robbed!
No way.
Next we
That
have
was crazy!
nothing can
That
stop
was
the
crazy.
Terminator.
Oh my
What
god!
the
Thank you
heck?
for the clip, Luke. Oh my god.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
My goodness.
Not
One of
big
these is very
jugs.
logical. The other one is
One of these will stop me.
boy.
One is super logical and the other one is molten lava.
Yeah.
Remember when I
Let's see the
said
next
witty
one.
highbrow humor? This is
A group
exactly
of
what I
tax
meant.
attorneys is called blank. All right,
Damn.
people, it's voting time.
Where is that girl Samibot at?
Oh,
Who
gee.
is this?
Not
Oh, get
Krenz.
out of here. Bye-bye.
Oh, but Twitch seems... Automod seems to have gotten smarter.
Automod caught it, but I
That was
started.
me. That was me. They said, I'm gonna lose my job if Sarah back
I'm trying to
And
play Quick
next-
last year.
The best response to I know you are,
Oh,
but
no.
what am I?
Wait, what?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Control
It doesn't make
yourself.
sense.
What do you mean?
Damn.
Exactly split.
Oh,
That's how you know you both ate.
Next on the docket,
I know
name
you
of an
covered,
award
but
show
what am
that
I?
celebrates the most
I'm really
mediocre
happy.
movies of
Like,
the year.
imagine a kid saying that.
Time to pick the one you like
oh.
best.
One of these is correct.
Oh,
And it is mine.
Well, we did it.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Well We Did It Awards.
WWDI.
I took a locket
Those
of
were
red
great.
hair to remember it by. Let's look at the
Yeah,
scores.
that was a great first round.
Oh,
Okay, Torn.
let's go.
That super quiplash really
Welcome
did it.
to round 2. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled and the pressure is on.
Oh.
Lock in.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. I should have added a word to my second.
I don't like my prompts. Can I get new ones?
Yeah, I didn't I didn't eat this round.
Mine
I might have
kind
nibbled,
of funny.
Let's have a look.
I did not eat.
I might have nibbled, but
Let's set it off with
I'm grazing.
what description of a dessert would
Oh,
make a good drag
I wish
queen
I had this
name?
one.
Let's
This
go.
is good.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, I
Now
love these.
vote.
I love soggy bottom. That's
Now,
But- What can I say? I love a soggy bottom.
what you talking about? My girl says leches. Her soggy bottom.
Not the safety quib.
great. Oh no, Jay.
Not gay enough
It
for
said a description of a dessert, and my brain could not think
Moving
of
right
anything.
Warning.
Oh,
reply.
May
Hello.
contain blank.
all right, get a little homophobic with it, or
Oh,
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh,
and did so.
this is hard.
Really, I fucking love you. That's so no.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the unfortunately that does it for me.
Let's keep it going.
Really?
Why did
the
Pac-Man
year
and Ms.
2024,
Pac-Man
baby. It's
eventually
everywhere.
split up?
It's in all of us, actually.
All right,
These
choose
are
your
both
favorite.
same brain, yeah.
Same brain, yeah.
Oh my god.
I like the specifics of the hooker though.
Yeah, no, the specific should win.
Hurry. Oh, hoopla.
I was about to say if Nat was the specific one.
No, I need full tea.
I forgot, like,
Okay,
the
what's
number
next?
one writing principle, that
This
specificity is
simply
better.
should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh.
Now it's time to vote for your
Same
favorite.
brain again.
I don't know if we can play this game anymore.
Sorry, have we all met each other?
Right. Another true split
my
right down the
fucking
middle.
split.
Yeah, the brain cell just ping-ponged around
Next
between
up.
all of us.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense counsel is clearly
Oh, no.
blanking the witness.
Oh no.
Floppy toppy.
Right. Right. So really, right, this is just personal preference.
One of them is a little funnier than the other.
Oh my god.
Sucking is a little bit funnier.
That was a tough one.
Let's see how they
Oh
handle
my god. I
The
still
weirdest
got
thing
it.
to discover after coming out of anesthesia.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's voting
Poor
time.
dumpling.
Oh.
Oh, he's in my lap right now.
Oh.
Shout out to my boy. That would be his answer. Is he playing?
Craig also
Shout
said
out to
sucking is
Simba,
preferred.
too.
Oh, dumpling is a little dumpless right now.
No. That was
And
pretty funny
now,
though.
A character that would really spice up the
Oh.
Bible.
Oh my god.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
It's the same picture.
It's the same picture, yeah.
Two icons.
Truly.
Y'all ain't reading the same Bible I'm reading because they got it all in there already.
Oh, another true split.
I mean,
All right.
you're
Me
never
talking
gonna
about
go
my
either way.
ass.
If your mom were a superhero, what signal would you shine in the sky to
Dunk
summon
on
her?
somebody.
Oh.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
One of these would summon my mother
so
faster than the other.
What if these are just
Neither
so
of these
on-brand
was
for
summoned
my
by mom, unfortunately. Another true split. Oh, the audience got that
The
one.
audience did push it over the edge a little bit. The audience was
Yeah.
edging.
Wow, that's it for round 2.
Oh.
Time really
Oh,
flies, huh?
nice.
Let's see the
Love that for
scores.
them.
Oh, am I still at the bottom?
Okay, I'm second. Let's go.
Okay, Moz.
Welcome to
Okay.
Riplash. A final chance to make a
Riplash,
splash.
yes.
What?
I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate
Okay, my
responses.
favorite ripple.
Oh,
You
okay.
got
Oh,
this.
Poop joke 3.
Got it.
Joke 1, 2, and 3, actually.
Actually, one time I played Poop Joke 3 in a production. Never mind.
What?
Mute myself.
In a production of Grindr.
I fear I'm not that great.
Do we all have the same prompt?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, I've collected myself. Okay, welcome back.
What set you off?
You know I had to guffaw for a second.
Just a few
and let out a
seconds
big
left.
laughter.
Not guffaw.
What was the guffaw moment?
Isn't that
Shout
the
out.
villain from Aladdin?
I was gonna say shout out to my girl Laura Eagles, Little House on the Prairie.
And time's up.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh
it's
no.
time.
Oh.
Rip.
Kenny is Laura Ingalls Wild and Out.
The 3 names they thought up before landing on
Oh my
Dress
God.
Barn.
Dress barn.
Frog Shelter.
And now it's
Insert
time to vote for your favorite.
Ensemble stage was crazy.
It's Frog Shelter for me. That's
Church
crazy.
I could stop at the Gown Garden, honestly.
I've heard they got good deals down at the Gown Garden.
They're
They're doing a BOGO sale.
Yeah, you'll be blaspheming at the Gown Garden.
Yeah, exactly.
The GG.
Let's go with the comeback.
Not at the
Jay.
bottom anymore.
You tell yourself
Oh.
are
This is a little.
No, you're okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite
Oh.
quick.
Oh.
One of these has got to be Nat.
What do you mean?
One of them is definitely
Yeah.
that.
You can't prove anything.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Now, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I knew this
Wait.
I've got some questions.
Wait.
I've got some follow-up questions.
If you're drunk,
I thought it
or
would
have
play.
children.
Oh.
You're playing me, apparently.
Wait, there's only 2.
And now,
Wait, it says 3.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Hold on.
I think this Kristen
I'm so
probably
confused.
forgot to put the last
I am
one
also confused.
We gotta learn math here.
Oh,
Yeah, why are
you
the
guys
cops
didn't
coming if
finish.
you have children?
This wasn't fair giving Kenny a kid's question.
Oh, you know.
I assume that we both
the
ran out of
3
time
most
before
common
finishing.
injuries suffered by
This is true.
Santa
Yes,
Claus.
we did.
Yeah.
People, they're yelling, "Oh, 3, 3."
Oh.
Mom's producing.
This is so
Alright, choose your favorite.
Playing the house down food.
Jingle joint pain.
Okay.
I fear jingle joint pain is about to enter my personal lexicon for better or for worse.
Rip, yeah.
Oh no.
Waking up
I know that's
experiencing
right.
that jingle joint pain.
Laying the house
That
down
was
was
good.
great.
Yeah, slaying the house down boots was good. That one killed me.
Oh.
I'm unwell.
Oh no!
Okay,
I lost my number 2 spot.
I pulled up into 3rd place. I'll take that.
I love a hee hee ha ha.
I went from last to I'm happy about it.
Yeah, Rose should have sucked the bottom. Is my favorite.
I've always said that.
That was amazing.
Doggy bottom.
Oh my god.
Oh my God,
Again!
I literally cannot breathe.
Hey there, this is a game we call
Also,
Flash
to be
3.
alive.
Is there anybody in
The
chat who wants
importance
to
of
jump
being
in?
Stupid.
Because we could do some
Some call me
rotations
Schmitty, but that's the
if there are other
doctor
interested
name.
parties.
I'm Schmitty's monster.
There were 2 audience members.
Time
True.
for
Yes,
round
who
1. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough?
We know
I hope
that.
So let's go.
Jekyll says he's having a great time in the audience.
Awesome. You love. Thank you.
Oh, we're going. Shit.
Oh.
What?
I think I spelled it right. I don't know. It's gonna sound very confusing if not.
Might hop in during the next round. I'm also having a great time being in the audience. I knew I smelled something funny. Oh my god, Jekyll! The shade! But yes, you are more than welcome to do so.
Oh, my eyes are watering.
Shit, prom.
Oh my god, same.
I keep reading it as sometimes Shay. And thinking about my girl Tina.
Time's almost
Is that like
Save
Dan
your
and
bacon
Shay
with a
or
safety
whatever?
quip.
Can someone
Exactly
say
like
it
Dan and Shay.
correctly one time? Because I
Tinashe?
don't know how to
Let's
say it.
see what you
Okay,
want.
Tinashe.
Tinashe.
I was like, everybody's making fun of me and I still don't know how to say it.
Oh no.
Someone who looks good is a snack, but someone
Oh,
who
That's
no.
great. I
really
love that for
good
you
is
guys.
a
But can I get some
blank.
clarification?
Buffet, I like the bust
Punching
down. Whole shark.
Two
Not the
Shark
charcuterie board.
Charcuterie. Charcuterie is good.
Love charcuterie.
Sometimes Shay's got your back.
Listen,
And
Yeah,
here we
how are
have The title of a
Sometimes,
gritty
Jay.
sequel to Goodnight Moon.
Good morning, sun.
Hello?
Pick your favorite quip.
What up, blood? It's
Oh,
crazy.
that's so funny. What the fuck? That's so funny.
Goodbye,
Mom
son.
is like seeing her pants. It's not
There
all
are
getting
three
picked up.
types of people.
what?
You're either a witch, a stone, or a...
What does this mean?
Oh my god.
Decision to decision. Choose your favorite.
So fucking
These are the
funny.
same thing.
I love my life.
I'm not okay.
How do I pick? These are the same thing.
It's the same picture. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Another damn split.
50-50.
The audience was on your side for that one.
The most difficult hole
Put
in
yourself
mini
in the
golf
audience.
is a tiny version
Which way?
of
It's
blank.
either Craig or Jay.
It's Craig and Jack like
Time to pick the one you like best.
Come on!
Oh.
Giving out a whole question is not fair.
Not an original thought.
Oh.
I've never had one.
I got a question about witches and stones when there's whole questions out there.
Oh yay, my wording won it over. Out of solidarity for both parties, I will not be voting.
Check this out.
Craig was a
Never
conscientious
trust a
objector.
veterinarian who decorates their waiting room with blank.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I mean,
I mean, I would probably.
I would actually trust, yeah. If I saw taxidermy rats pole dancing, I would trust them with
I would,
my life.
yeah.
But that is what I voted for.
like, what the fuck kind of question? What am I supposed to say?
Taxidermy rats pole dancing or something
Let's
similar.
see the next one. Finish the
You gotta
Like
get
you said, I
creative
would
with
trust
it.
that.
Violets are blue.
I'm not
I got
creative.
you this card blank.
Oh, okay.
Okay, choose your favorite.
I don't like you.
It's straight to the point.
Me to my sister
One
on
of
her
these is how
birthday.
One of these is how I got with mom.
Oh.
Oh my.
Anyone?
Next on the
Any
docket,
Boyz II Men fans?
the button on the microwave that never gets used.
I think there's a lot.
Oh, now it gets real.
The way
Pick
I
your
would have
favorite.
put the clit.
Oh. The bean button.
Which I don't know who. Hamster inflator's crazy. You are going on a government watch list. Know that.
I was robbed.
You were robbed, but there's something
We
funny
saw
about
funny
Boyz II
word.
every
We
time.
saw.
There is
We saw.
something.
Choose your favorite.
I don't know. I feel like dogs would really love the bacon one.
Yeah, raccoon feces is out of pocket.
That's crazy.
feces specifically.
Which is exactly why I chose it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my.
That was round one.
That was
Reminder
great.
that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the scores.
I think I got a pretty good score that round. Not gonna lie.
I have no idea how I did.
I'm still thinking about hamsters.
Let's
Okay,
go. I'm telling y'all. I'm funny.
Round two is here, and the points
Ooh, I
are
gotta
doubled.
pick up
so
my
start
game.
I swear I'm funny.
one already.
Again, I think I ate that one.
I had to go edgy with it. I'm edging this round.
Mine's really out of pocket. Apologies. You'll see the vision.
I don't understand my question.
This music is so clowncore.
It is. I'm about to join the circus.
Yeah. It's got me feeling like I need to learn how to swing on a trapeze or something.
I learned how to juggle in middle school and also, yeah, we also had to learn how to ride a unicycle.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You had to?
Starting
off.
Yeah.
Did you go to clown school?
You're always writing blank on your
I
wall.
was funny this time.
Oh,
okay.
I feel like the first one is not passive aggressive.
That's not
That's
passive.
really aggressive.
That's just like aggressive aggressive.
What if it's like K?
That's
I must
crazy.
really hate being ghost.
Oh, okay.
Damn, the tomahawk dunk.
Something that was plain aggressive was the hardest part of that.
Yeah.
Next one up. Shoplifting would drastically decrease if malls introduced blank.
Oh.
All right, people, it's voting time.
One is
Like,
funny.
type and shit.
One is funny, the other is just true.
Pick the one you want, I guess.
Coochie Sniffers is crazy.
Rest of the job you want.
I know a few of those.
Oh my.
Let's keep it going.
Coochie Sniffers is
Blank
wild.
clubs.
Oh,
are
no.
new book clubs.
Oh my god, fuck off.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I almost just spit everywhere.
I just saw that, yeah.
Did someone say rat? Well, yes, Namu. They may be dead, but they are still pole dancing.
Her name was Lola.
Another goddamn
No?
Oh, good heavens.
Moving right along. The worst response to send nudes.
Oh, this should be good. Oh,
And now pick your favorite.
Oh my god.
those are both terrible. Like,
Hey, almost spilled my water all over my keyboard just now. That was fucking funny. I'm dead.
The way I knew Jenny was the other one, too.
They don't know I know this little there's a bug in my log.
Without further ado, the worst thing to say in an interview right after you've won the lottery. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite.
I'm about to buzz. What?
oh my god.
I feel like that's the best thing you could say.
I mean, it's the most accurate thing. Maz, were you thinking a job interview?
Yeah.
I think it just means like you win the lottery and you get interviewed.
Like you're on the news.
Oh my god.
A job interview.
100%.
Oh no.
Wait.
Decisions,
I'm so
decisions.
sorry,
Choose your favorite.
Oh.
Well,
One's on brand.
I'm just saying, one of these is correct.
Captain
And
J
you'll know
more
which one it is.
like catching strays.
Oh.
The cats
You'll
are
know which one it is.
alright, you
Oh my
already
god.
first.
Assigned gay at Quiplash.
And now, a prank
My
Abe
girlfriend's
Lincoln
in
would love to play at the White House.
Well, my girl's in
We've
the
heard that
next
story before.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh,
The LOL JK is killing me. Yeah, you deserve that.
I am like actually crying right
Why is it always me and Aiden?
Next up, it would be really weird if this item had an expiration date printed on it.
Oh. Oh.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Oh.
Watching the poop eat is crazy.
That was a round 2 for the
Hey,
Asians. Let's
watch
see how you
it.
did.
They ate.
You can still drive.
They're eating.
Oh man.
Look at that. I'm
I went from last to first.
Okay.
I had a Miss Congeniality moment
crazy
where
final round that came to me
he's
in a
like, "What's your
fever
favorite
dream."
date?" And she's like,
April 25th.
yeah,
Oh my god.
"It's not too hot and it's not too cold."
Oh no.
No, I don't think you understand.
I'm upset.
This is childish. I can't even.
gay.
I'm gay. Thank you so much. That's so true. I'm about to add this song to my playlist. Like,
I'm a bussin'.
why are my goodies kind of shaking?
Okay,
We
Sierra.
leave the Quiplash loading song
Yeah.
on during sex.
Like I just absentmindedly
Just a
started
10-hour
shaking
loop.
my ass.
Yeah.
It's because the beat goes so hard.
Requesting
Turn that
this
shit
at weddings.
up.
This followed by the Kahoot
TikTok
song.
Time's almost up. Let's get frippin'.
Let's get what?
Ooh, I'm trying to rip.
3 rejected
Oh
chicken
no!
nugget shapes.
Oh no!
Oh no.
This is a good
Yes.
prompt. And
That would not have been
Pete,
rejected. Thank you very much.
Penis?
And now,
Pen
pick your
nice?
favorite.
Penis.
Statue of Liberty?
Enneagram?
Sure, there's a statue of Liberty.
Yeah. What shape is the anagram?
I
I
feel
love
like
that
they
we
have
have-
the same, like,
we got
similar.
penis
Oh.
and vagina.
Enneagram?
Of course,
Y'all
of
fucking
course.
Google the Enneagram, okay?
It's kind of like a.
Oh, scientists
I don't know
just
what it is.
discovered
Never
these
mind.
Oh no!
Statue of
What?
Liberty is
Oh.
So weird.
like
Pandas.
red-blooded Americans. That's why.
Oh,
Vagina.
Oh,
Now it gets real. Pick your
behind
favorite.
9/11.
One of these.
What else?
that last one really got me for some reason.
That one put it really across the finish line for me.
Y'all
was
better
a-
start apologizing to George Bush.
They're
then.
cute with an uwu face, but then they were behind 9/11.
I really like the way it introduces them one at a time too.
Oh my god!
cute.
I hate that I can hear vagina in Matt's voice in my
Things you
head.
would change about
As you
Superman
should.
to make him more relatable.
Big natural.
Oh.
Time to
Real.
pick what you
IBS
like
is
best.
real.
Real.
He has to take the
That is crazy.
Superman even have a car?
superheroes. They're just like
He can
imagine
fly! Superman can fly! Doesn't matter if he has a car.
No, Superman can fly. but Clark can't fly?
I love Superman's big nipples.
As do I.
That's what did it for me. That's very
The
relatable.
3 things
Oh, no.
the world leader in.
Jekyll confirm or deny in chat.
Echo perked up like a meerkat.
That's what
Yeah. Moose accident.
All right, choose your
Moose
favorite.
accident?
That sounds about right.
Nobody
Bad
like
friend is
put
crazy.
beaver tooth sucking like
Hockey?
Maple
Period,
sucking, being beaver toothed.
like like
Who?
they're hitting people or they're hitting
Yeah.
All the above.
That checks out.
I
That
got
checks out.
one vote for the audience. Thank you, audience.
Locked it.
I appreciate
Did you
y'all.
lock the scoreboard?
Is that real?
Is it real?
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
Third
no.
place again. I'll take it.
My number 2 spot is taken away again.
Hooray!
I almost went from last to first.
I love that. That was
Who was last?
I wish someone would clean this place. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to choose new players, so if there's anybody in chat who wants to join in properly, please let them do so first. Except for me, I go first.
Okay, I'm gonna get my eyeball.
Gotcha. I'll be the moon again to keep things not confusing. And once anybody is in, then everybody else can, I guess it's first come, first serve.
I love coming first.
I was gonna say I love serving, but...
Oh, sorry.
But that too.
I thought we were taking it there. My bad.
Jekyll just slid his ketchup chips under the desk for fear of being bullied. Well, yes. Alright, is anybody in Chattington joining us? If so...
Ready?
Colostomy? Who is colostomy?
That has to be Craig.
My husband.
Got it. I hate that I got it originally. I mean, originally. Immediately is what I meant to say.
Very exotic
Come on,
last
you
name, I
said-
feel.
Ostame.
Ostame. You gotta have the... Colostame.
Ostame.
So okay.
I think people can start joining in. If you so choose.
I might take a round off. I need a little break.
Fast ass. We're not fat anymore. We're fast.
Love a fast ass.
That's what they called me in high school.
Moving up and down very fast.
Hold on. I will be right back again.
Oh man.
Can he tell colostomy that they need to pick a shape?
Oh,
Colostomy
I'm on
can
it.
be.
I'm on it.
They can't be a piece of chewing gum. Like,
There you go.
there we go.
Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom. Be right back.
Looks like we still have 2 open slots.
I was gonna take a round off and let someone join.
That's what I call my.
Please.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, like, no.
Who?
These are crazy.
I
Show
just need to know.
yourself.
I just need to know who you are, because if you're not a real person, I have to
Really
kick
not
you.
me at all. Nope.
Oh no.
Are you queen
Wait,
flashing or
no,
Anita
it is.
Big?
No, it is me. Me.
Okay,
Oh,
one is Jekyll, one is Tori. Got it.
What happened to picking your own name?
Oh, Jekyll is queen flashing. Got it. And I've always said that about you.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Yeah, I'm unstable.
Welcome to Quiplash 3. A quip before dying.
In the audience, though.
Yeah, so I'm Schmitty. I'm the guy who reads stuff and makes it slightly funnier.
Shut up, Schmitty.
And now, round
Where are the
1.
stars here?
You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Okay.
I kind of phoned it in this round, I can't even lie.
I feel like every time I said it was at a bad answer, it ended up winning. So maybe you'll cook.
Perhaps.
I didn't think my 9/11 joke would land.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
I mean, the plane certainly didn't.
Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next.
That's true. We have to deal with the consequences of our own actions.
Let's get the party started with... After juggling chainsaws, the next skill to master is blink.
Oh.
Okay, make someone happy.
Make someone happy.
Right.
Okay.
But of course, natural progression.
Got my pet neutered. Call that castration.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, it's on the brain right now.
What sound does a shy
It's
gun
me.
make? All right, people, it's voting time.
Right.
Real quiet lag.
Real quiet.
I feel like that's correct. Oh, it's not.
Oh man.
Ooh, nice.
I'll take it.
Okay, suppressor, I see you.
Pew pew, but real quiet, right?
The worst thing to write inside
Oh, no.
a Get Well Soon
Oh, no.
card.
Oh
Here's the
no.
fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
That's crazy.
I don't care. I'm not a doctor.
Very similar.
Okay, fast ass. Oh, that is right down the middle. Just how I like it.
Without further ado,
Me when I bowl.
okay, fellas, let's have a fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Now this is a fight I don't want to be part of.
Votes.
Well, one leads to the other.
Oh,
It's a chicken or an egg situation.
Right.
that's great.
The dick or the egg.
That's crazy.
Gently
Thank
stroking the
you.
tip is
Thank you,
insane.
Maz, for the single vote.
That is insane.
Let's keep it going.
The fact that it was gentle.
Twist, turns out the monster was really blank wearing a mask the whole time.
Oh, is this Scooby-Doo?
Oh, come on.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Oh, so you think I'm mask? Okay.
Oh.
What the hell?
All right. I'm changing my grinder bio.
Oh.
Moving right along. The absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers.
It's me. Well,
Okay,
it's
everybody.
Canada gay.
Favorite quip.
Just like how dolphins are gay sharks. No, I get it. I'm
Okay.
I'm there. Canada is just woke America.
Whoa.
Shout out to Yahoo Answers, and I've always said that.
Jackal putting that one is crazy.
I feel like you're the person best equipped to answer
now-
that, Jekyll.
Oddly enough, the Tour de France takes a tiny detour through blank.
French.
My ass.
Oh,
Oh my
Decisions.
god.
Choose your favorite.
okay. I'm sorry.
I-
Great.
Yeah, that's
prison.
crazy.
Morally, I can only vote for one of these.
I mean, it's pretty odd. I knew that was correct.
Oh my god.
Jekyll being the only one is hilarious to me.
You're so brave for
Next
that.
on the docket, you can tell the wine tasting is cheap when the Chardonnay has notes of blank.
It's just right next door. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Oh, I like this one. This is if you know, you know.
Not Bussy.
Oh my god.
What's hilarious is I almost put Bussy as well.
What concepts of a plan?
I had concepts of a plan.
Almost.
Be getting my life together.
Yes.
Round one
It
is done,
comes
but
into the
not
bag.
forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard.
Hooray!
Okay, I think I kind of threw that round, honestly.
Matt, didn't you say you phoned it
Time
in?
for round two.
I
where
thought
the
I did.
clubs are crazier and the points are doublier.
Yeah, I told you.
Go.
I really did not think that was going to be my round.
Bad rounds always win.
Okay, I use that way too much. I need to calm down.
My vibrator. This is a joke. This is a joke.
What?
I think they're all jokes. I think we're all joking.
Nariest serious word was ever spoken.
Okay.
I can't get over colostomy. That's crazy. That's not right.
clever.
That's not right.
He's brilliant in his own sick and twisted way.
I can accept queef flashing, but I draw the line at colostomy.
Time's running out. Safety equipment if you have to.
I liked it. I thought it was great.
It's
No, it
Ostame.
is. It's great.
It's Spanish.
Colostomy. No, it's giving romance language.
Okay, that's time. Now let's
Okay,
see who
putting
writes
that down
best
the
on a
vocation
deadline.
name for baby boy.
Oh, I
Let
am
me submit
so
my
ready for
second
this
one.
next
Right.
part.
No, it's okay. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Prompt number one is, what did Goldilocks say when she took her date home? All right, vote.
Oh?
I'm done with you. Okay, that's crazy.
That's wild.
That's insane.
Too hard. What does that even mean?
You tell us, baby.
I don't know. I just read Goldilocks before.
I think you read the wrong
Next
way.
one up,
Maybe.
the most powerful thing you
Oklahoma's
can
not like a play that you
before
read.
leaving a room.
That's the
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Any Euphoria girlies?
Double
Goodbye.
Goodbye. This has been my last performance.
Goodbye is crazy.
Who didn't vote?
Goodbye.
Somebody abstained.
Abstinence, I don't know
Let's see the
her.
next one. The Renaissance of
Beautiful
2030
name.
will be
Oh,
defined
no.
by
They
a
voted for Jill
resurgence
Stein.
of blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh my god. Isn't
Okay,
Adam
I'm
Lambert
sorry,
like
I was-
the current frontman for Queen?
It's the same. It's the same picture.
It's the same picture. Oh my god.
Dang. One vote. Okay. I see how it is.
And here we have.
I'm throwing,
You woke
honestly.
up covered in chocolate
Oh
sauce
my God.
next to a live pig.
Sounds like a
Where
Saturday to
were you
me.
last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right,
I mean-
what's your favorite?
The family reunion is insane.
A live
That's
pig, that's my
outrageous.
cousin.
He was adopted.
Right.
Greg, that's foul.
In the best
That's
way.
brand for your family, though.
Yeah, I was like, this is just being
All right,
honest.
check this out. An underwhelming
That's on
political
brand.
slogan
Oh,
from
no.
a centrist candidate. Now it gets real.
That's
Pick
how
your
like
favorite.
everyone, honestly.
Ah, shit, we lose it. That's very personal.
Ah, shit, we're losing. I will say, I will appease no one and disappoint everyone is just like more accurate. But there's something about, shit,
Okay,
we're
what's
losing.
next?
That really
A
tickles
better
me.
wedding tradition than tossing the bouquet would be tossing blank.
Oh.
Tossing the bouquet.
Oh my god.
Would be tossing the bussy. I like that you, whoever this was, added tossing again. Would be tossing the bussy.
Tossing the bouquet was right there.
Pussy so
Surprised no one said the salad.
Oh, it was Jekyll. He panicked.
They both have greenery.
And next is the field
Good, if
day
you're
activity
tossing the
deemed
salad.
too
It wasn't
deadly.
greenery. A bouquet.
Not this.
And now pick your favorite.
I've totally done that.
What is yard dart?
I actually don't know.
So weird. It only put up part of my answer.
What was the rest?
Catching.
Catching yard darts. Yeah, that's a very dangerous activity.
Next we have a horrifying phrase to see embroidered
Oh, no.
on Grandma's pillow.
No.
Pick your
I
favorite
misspelled
clip.
it. I should have done. Yeah, I should have done something else.
Coming
The
around
idea
the
was there,
mountain
though.
is crazy.
Don't you worry.
I should have written it like coming, like C-U-M.
No, the sentiment was
Alright,
there.
let's put a
Like,
cap
I
Yeah.
knew what you meant.
No, I
Real
was
recognized
I was
real.
locked in. By 30 points.
I really
30
should have.
Right
points.
up to
Did you know you have 30 minutes?
Riplash.
30.
No chance.
30,
30.
30,
Each
yeah.
of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do
Poop
great.
Choke 3, my old friend. I feel like I kind of cooked a little here. But watch me get 0 votes.
That's stupid. I hated.
I like that they play with the rule of 3s here. It gives you a lot of room to do silly things with the setup.
Time's running out.
I swear, I have not heard a banger this bangin'.
Never heard the banger thing like this banger.
I'm ready if you are.
It reminds me of music that you might hear
I
at a
panicked on that one for sure.
3 ways
I panicked on the last one.
without physical contact.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Not fighting demons.
All right, people.
Oh,
it's voting time.
The person
One
on
of
the
these
right
is literal.
is literally
Not
making
the
love.
Okay, so right.
I have to say I appreciate the literal interpretation of the question, but however, comma.
I thought it was funny.
Jeez, thanks guys. I appreciate it.
Ooh, even split. The audience has pretty much extra
Weird
votes.
Fashion trends that'll never catch on.
Oh,
wearing foreskin?
Wearing skin in general is
Okay,
great.
everybody, pick your favorite color.
C-section scar bedazzling.
I actually
Oh, that would be cute though.
That alone won me over. I'm a single issue voter.
I meant ankle scarves. I feel like one of these is Kenny, actually.
Yes, and I feel like it's the one on the right.
It's the
Yeah,
foreskin.
I feel like it's ankle scarves.
It's-
Like, what the fuck?
Well, yes.
Oh, Jay! Jay with the wearing foreskin. Classic.
Not only foreskin, but also the rest of skin.
Things that are
Okay,
better
Texas
when they're
Chainsaw
fast.
Massacre.
I'm out of time.
Yeah, Ed
Oh.
Hitting and coming. Okay.
Now, pick your favorite.
In it. Now, why am I in it? Is this a compliment or?
I can't
Should I be flattered or? I'm not so sure about this one.
Shit's incoming and good service.
Colostomy.
Oh my
Blade.
god. Shitting
Totally ate.
cumin. Love adding cumin to my
Jobs
food.
in hell.
Me making soup.
Satan's jockstrap. I don't know, that sounds fun.
Okay, choose your
Ooh,
favorite.
actually,
Ex impersonator.
That's
I
crazy.
threw employee is real.
I love lava pool stirrer. Like, I just need somebody to know that I'm obsessed with that. What's your job? I stir lava pools. What do you do for work?
Hooray! Hooray!
It's like the honey stir in B movie.
I cannot live with this tension. Show me the final scores.
But lava.
I think I may have cooked this time.
I
I
think you did.
totally busted. Yeah.
Okay, personal, but yes.
McQuiplash.
Alright.
Is everybody down to do another one? I can do a same players.
I'm gonna actually hop off.
Okay,
I might also peace out. My brain is melting.
that is so
Yeah,
fair.
my brain is also melting. I did really great the first two games, and then I just threw that last one. So.
I don't know how to type. There we go. Well, thank you for joining, for playing with us. It was. These have been some of the most fun rounds of Quiplash I've played. I feel.
Me too.
This has been a good one. So if there's anybody in chat who wants to join, we have a couple of slots. Sir Jackington. And when we're united, Jackie. Oh, the fastest ass. We're going for superlatives here.
Evolving.
Evolving,
Sir
changing,
Jackington.
growing.
Okay,
What?
Jackie.
Yes.
My favorite Pokemon evolution, fat ass to fastest ass. Fat
Be on my
ass,
fitness
fast ass, fastest ass.
That is my favorite line as well.
As fast as, you know what I'm saying? Captain Gay. Alright.
Hayden will probably play, but low-key he's in the bathroom, so...
Tell him to join from the bathroom. Fondleball.
Wait, not Captain Gay. Captain Gay is crazy.
Fondle balls. Fondle balls.
Fondle balls is
Here
crazy.
Anymore. I have. I can't.
My names are the funniest.
Oh, there he is. Unless that's somebody.
God, sometimes Shay.
Unless he's an imposter. Peter and I are going to go walk the dog, but thank you so much for streaming. We will miss you, but hope your hiatus is lovely. Thank you so much, Keen. I will still be around on Discord in multiple servers, so I will see you in multiple servers. But thank you so much for hanging out, for playing. Love you so much. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. And Peter as well, thank you. Or Bumble, I should say. Enjoy the dog walk. Give the puppy a pet friend.
I've been muted. Sorry, that's me.
Oh. Okay, are we all good? Are we ready to start? LFG.
How does it work with 7?
Good night, kid.
I forget exactly. Good night. I hope I get some
For a
good
little thing
sleep.
we call Quiplash 3.
Some noise sleep.
Schmitty Goes to Mars and Other Stories.
My favorite.
I'm Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein.
Oh,
And
he-
before
right,
you
right,
ask,
he Schmitty.
no, I'm not related to the Schmitzensteins who
Where
live
did you
down the
come
street
from?
from you. Here's round 1. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
We know, sir. We've done this before. But thank you. There we go. What else is there to say?
There we go. Ooh, okay, bobbin. You bobbing your head. Hey.
I can't get over fondle balls.
That one cracked me up in the bathroom.
Again, another exhaust last name.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Dill balls.
Their parents knew what they were doing with that last one.
Yeah, right.
Dr. Dillballs.
That's one of those names that's left over from
do
when
you
last
say,
names
shall
used to
we?
come from, like, your profession.
Yeah.
First, but not necessarily
I might have
best,
cooked. That's some
is-
good answers.
Kids these days are skipping first base and going
Oh my God.
straight to
Oh.
play.
Kids?
Oh.
What?
Okay, pick one.
Like, young 20-year-old. Edgy.
That's absurd.
You're making financial moves.
I saw a tweet one time that was like first base is.
Let's keep it going.
I saw a tweet one time that was like first base is fucking, third base is holding hands in public.
Yes. Real, especially for gay people.
All right, choose your favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what did Miss Pelosi do? Like,
She stinks. I voted for her.
she does stink, but like,
Let's
No,
see
I was
how
like,
they
it would be
handle
funny.
the scariest thing that could pop out of your birthday.
Another
cake.
birthday cake.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
A list of grandpa.
It's the or whatever that kills me. As if you didn't completely, fully accurately type her name.
Being so serious.
No, you
Next on
said,
the
he
docket.
said Renee's me.
The most outrageous
Renee's me.
thing you can smuggle
It's
inside
like the funniest
of a
thing I've
gift.
ever
What did he just call me?
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Never mind.
I'm actually going on hiatus because I will be banned from Twitch after this stream.
I know. I knew that was Oz. I knew it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No one else uses the hut. I know that's right.
You're the only one who says Jugs.
Are you the hut?
A sure sign that your takes are way too hot.
Oh, I'm the hut.
Oh my
That's what I call mine. No.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Frowny face. Damn. Double class.
I win.
Oh man.
The next big romance novel, For the Love of Blank.
My stomach hurts.
Time to pick the one you like
Yes.
best.
The love of Bussy. It's crazy.
Bussy colon? I know that's right.
I love that.
It was the subtitle that got me.
The slowest draw
Karina.
in the West, Billy the Blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Another same random.
So funny.
I have to go with this. I'm sorry.
It's so good.
Slow ass mofo.
Legally, I have to.
I mean,
Like, I mean, when it's right, it's
That's a
right.
wrap on round one. Let's see those scores.
Specific like niche.
Wait, Nico, did I miss the sound that you just
That
redeemed, or
niche
did it
humor
not
gets me
play?
every time.
Okay, Moz.
Every time I think I cook, I'm ass. Every time I think I'm ass, I cook.
I see round two in
Just
your
be
future.
ass.
Where
Yeah, just be ass.
I know, I'm gonna just put shit
Embrace your
Be
ass.
higher.
Wait.
What? This makes sense.
Do I need to think about my answers more? Why am I always first?
Damn. Mine are ass, so I'm hopeful.
We love ass here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this music is slowly making me go crazy.
This is gonna be in my dreams tonight.
Yes, for sure. No matter what the dream is, there will be a clown present at some point.
time's almost up. Hurry.
Pass.
Jekyll's character will haunt my dreams as well.
Most of my dreams involve clowns anyway, so not much of a change for me.
You dreaming about my ex?
oh my god, shut up.
I panicked and it saved equip. You know what? Maybe the saved equip will eat. You never know.
Before.
Into the booty hole we
Let's
go.
start with the big audience participation action
Okay,
in
Miss
late
Frizzle.
night screenings
Go on.
of The Wizard of Oz.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Make your
Oh,
vote count.
I don't remember that from the original movie, but maybe I was not watching the director's cut, or...
How did we watch the rated R version?
I thought for sure getting crushed by a house was gonna kill.
Okay, what's next? It would be devastating to have a caricature artist draw you blank.
Your way.
Here's the
With
fun
my
part.
pussy
Pick
out
one.
and everything. It's crazy. That has the
hilarious.
Oh, it's
I just got whiplashed twice in a row.
That's crazy.
0 points for me this round.
Oh.
I don't even exist.
Did you think you
A
could?
sign that your local zoo has
Not necessarily, but I didn't think I was gonna get 0 points. It's.
Okay.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
it's your favorite.
Why am I in it?
Oh my god. It was supposed
What
to
is
say it's
it?
closed.
It can't even afford to answer the rest of this Quiplash question.
Oh yeah, I kind of love it. The fact that it was a split.
Maz, how dare you?
Let's see the next one. The one
You said,
question
now why did
science
I in
may
it? I was
never
like,
answer.
because I can't be there alone. So.
Oh.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Damn.
What the fuck?
That's true.
Seek Jesus.
I think we could probably answer number 2, but number 1 is going to be a mystery forever.
I already have him, so and that's
All
not
right,
helping
check this
either.
out.
I'm just kidding.
A
My mom
terrible
does.
slogan for ravioli.
Ooh.
Right? Right, Mom?
Dang.
What?
Brag.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
What does that mean?
Italian poo pillow? What?
What does that mean? Oh, wait. No, I don't get it, but I'm going to vote for it anyway.
I'm voting anyway, yeah.
If you're
in the wrong kind of thing.
Italian poop pillows with the safety clip. That was actually really funny.
That was really. I had a hard time deciding. I
Next
had a hard
up,
time.
a sort of bad thing you'd wish on your
even
second
funnier?
worst enemy.
Greg and Becky had a conversation about putting nipples
Okay,
the other
everybody,
day.
your favorite quip.
That was oh my
I like how
god.
both of them are not sort of bad. They're both really bad.
They're both really bad.
Oh my gosh. One is
Keyhole
significantly
is
worse.
crazy.
Love a people.
Oh, I was so flabbergasted.
Damn.
I feel so
Becky,
normal
you
about
watching
that.
too many horror movies. You
And
gotta
now,
get rom-coms, babe.
oh dear.
He's
Now
deep into the
Lin-Manuel
Saw series right
Miranda is
now.
writing a
Yeah.
hip-hop musical about blank.
Wait.
Not this again.
Now it gets real.
Not Bussy the Cleanup again.
All bad.
Out of solidarity, I know who I'm voting for.
Love a
Yeah.
good song about my massive drugs.
Scanning.
Oh, love
And
massive
round
drugs.
2 is history. Let's see
Exactly.
how it'll be
My
remembered.
massive drugs bring all the boys to the yard and they're lighting down.
Well, I'm about to drop down to the bottom.
Okay, Rose, you better suck down to the bottom.
And now for Thriplash.
There were so
round
many
stuffed
whiplashes.
to the gills with points.
Giving that ye old
You'll
sloppy
each receive
toppy
a
down to the
prompt that
bottom.
requires 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be going against me.
Oh, come on.
No.
What?
You're gonna cook. You can beat this guy. He's not winning.
But if I don't win, then I have to commit. That was first again? Shit. I need to think about these things better. Like, an entire 30 seconds before anybody else, I'm like...
I have a good prompt, but I'm just not funny.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
I beg to differ.
I got a very weird one and I was trying to keep it light and not, like, get the government. I had to dance around.
Jackal, don't panic.
Okay, pencils
I fear
down.
he panicked.
Well, might as well get this over with.
Freak.
Good ways to jazz up your boring old water.
Water talk.
Not.
What is Bussy in this round? Like, why does every answer
All right,
Bussy?
choose your favorite.
Bussy's in right now.
So in.
Okay, cocaine is crazy. Like out of all of these,
Just
we're talking about being like our drug.
and some cocaine.
It's like someone's college experience.
Y'all don't put a little crack or a little coke in your water?
Why not?
Y'all don't be putting like crack cocaine in your water. Why not?
Thank God.
All night.
CIA's next experiment to take
I
over
was
a
gonna have to
community
end stream
somewhere.
immediately if I didn't quiplash there.
You quiplashed him.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, okay. I got an achievement for that on Steam.
3
Hey, that's
reasons
sick.
you ain't getting into heaven.
Oh no.
Oh, you ain't getting into heaven.
Yeah.
This entire night.
Is
Time
that
to pick the one you
okay?
like best.
Whoever this is left out the other 0 and 2.
Bussy to good.
The bussy to good. I'm getting my bussy to good.
Haven't y'all heard that Chapel Rome song, Bussy Too Good?
3 things that'll
Instead of hot to go, it's Bussy Too
Oh,
Good.
I see. That was okay.
That was something. Oh, Chicky and Dumpy.
And now pick your favorite.
Freakum is insane.
The sight.
Wait,
Just the sight of a douche.
I wonder who this is.
I feel like if Wright could have gotten a third answer in, they might have had something.
I voted for them.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If Jekyll has no fans, I am dead.
Your 3-step plan for
I had to pick Chicky and Dumpy.
style monster.
The sun is also a lot hotter than 10,000 Fahrenheit, I think.
I
All right,
googled it,
vote for the
so
one you like best.
I Googled it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
She was like, I fact checked. I looked for evidence. Nothing like some cocaine water to start my I mean, that'll have you going all day.
who's obsessed with Ed Gein right now? Like, I just need to know with all of
It's
this,
out in
like,
the street.
What do you
the
think?
skin shedding.
I
and,
knew
like,
that was Craig.
Oh,
I just needed to know who that
Great
was.
job. Now
Yeah.
let's see what that
Nuts.
did to the final scores.
I thought mine was pretty straightforward.
Alright, well, I quiplashed, but I got 0 points last round, so. Oh! I'll take it!
Damn, I'm at the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Okay, found the balls.
Fondue balls.
It's my jugs. Okay, what did we say? One more round? Are we down for one more?
I don't know if I have one in me.
Down.
I'm gonna do. I'll do new players, so
I'm down to
everybody
clown.
who wants to join can join. You will not be forced to join.
I feel like my brain is fried, so I will be also stepping away, but I will see you in chat.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna be the little coffin this time.
Me when I get a cold.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Jail. Immediately. Even
Y'all hate to see me shine.
faster
don't
ass.
you?
Lou Scott.
I hate it.
I'm sorry.
The worst part is that you're not sorry.
I can tell you're not.
It's so true.
Okay, I think it's just the
You
four
caught
of
me
us
in a
this
lie.
time. So we're about to have a tight round, friends.
Okay.
tight round and a loose tongue.
Exactly.
Is here.
That's crazy.
Lucky you.
You had a lot of these up your
Flash 3.
sleeves.
No refunds. I'm Schmitty, and I'll take the shaking of your fists as a sign that you want to start the game. Okay, round 1. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
The clip. I'm dead as hell.
What?
Every single time I'm like, I need to think about this more. And then I'm always the first one to submit. Oh well.
So my prompts this go around were just like very straightforward. Lou's gun is crazy.
Lou's gun is so crazy.
I can't even like process it. Like
I have never seen that in my life.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
The whole time I was typing it, I was like, I hope the cactus isn't taken.
That's crazy.
You have the whole thing planned out. What?
Okay, choose away.
Oh!
What?
Yeah! right. Of course.
Good.
Sorry, I'm like so serious.
And
Hey,
You know what? That's deserved.
a name for a music festival your mother would approve
Lou, go off, Lou. You're so crazy.
of. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Did you run out of characters or is it a typo?
Oh, that was a typo.
Oh.
Visit, you can believe it.
Let's see the next one. Okay, just between us, which boy do you have
Haven't
a
seen
crush
you in 9
on?
years.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I feel like we've truly devolved into madness here.
I think one of these is Kenny.
One of these I have to go
Of course you do.
No. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
next,
could have just stuck with
solar
this
and
shit.
wind will be a joke once we harness the power of blank. And now, pick your favorite.
I mean,
I can't live this way.
unfortunately, you have to. Oh man, I got cooked. Y'all are twink-phobic.
That was round 1.
No,
Let's
they
take
just
a
like
peek
to
at
see
those
it go in a
scores,
circle.
shall we?
Oh, I see. It's already a circle. It's a bussy. 0 points? How is that even
Round 2 is
possible?
here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay?
Oh shit.
We're staying with the trend. I'm first. I'm at peace.
This is so
Going
hard
somewhere good.
for no reason.
Men getting a random boner.
Oh my god. You're real for that. Yeah, yeah.
This is a cheap answer.
I see Captain Gay has converted back to Captain J.
Oh, he's like, maybe a name change.
Hallelujah.
Just saying, I did better as Captain J than I did as Captain J.
You were like, this gay shit is not for me.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have
Him
to.
after experimenting. I don't think
Yes.
it's for me.
It's not for me. Y'all be safe though.
I love that for you though. If you like it, I love it.
Okay, let's see him.
Yeah, let's see him.
First in line, the best
Hope I didn't
perk
disappoint.
of being in a cult.
Ooh.
Pick a winner.
Now how the fuck?
Shut the front door.
How the fuck?
One is more specific, I guess.
It's not.
Oh, I didn't vote. Shoot. Oh my god.
Quiplash by default.
Usually goes through Dracula's mind as he bites someone. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite whip.
I hate the texture of human neck. Yeah, deserved.
Really like dry stuff. I like well moisturized.
Moving right along.
Deserved.
Parents can't be too proud when their child turns out to be a prodigy at blank. Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
That's crazy.
Uh.
I know who that is, and I'm disappointed.
Who is it?
You.
No, it's not.
Next one up.
Gas.
The name of a rom-com where two fishermen fall in love.
Sometimes you just gotta give it a
Oh my god.
Time to pick the one you
Oh
like
my
best.
god.
Ripping lips and sucking
Oh.
lips.
That would do well at the theater. Can I get
That's-
2 tickets for ripping lips and sucking tips, please?
That's incredible.
I think this was another 0-point round for me.
This was really good too.
Goodbye, round
I feel
two,
like one of
and
those
hello,
would be a
scores.
novel, one of those would be a movie.
One
of them
is
would be one of
the
those
movie version of
documentary
the novel.
Documentary film.
Come inside and behold.
Only got points.
Did he just ask me to come inside?
Hold a final round to
That's
end
what I
all
heard, too.
rounds. On your device, you'll see a prompt that
You heard about the
requires
movie you're going to be starring
Oh,
in.
yeah.
separate responses. Pretty cool.
Not comedy optional.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, come on. Nut.
Yeah, this is hard.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I don't know.
Difficult. Oh, no.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is too difficult.
gonna
I
put
haven't
me in
typed a
the
single
hole.
thing.
Hard.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm going solely opinion based. It's not funny.
Onion-based.
This is serious for me.
This is actually just how I feel about this.
Yeah.
And if you don't vote for it, then you don't think my opinions are valid.
Exactly.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
Got it.
Let's
We're good.
proceed, shall we?
I'm scared.
3 names of
also
exercises in
scared.
CrossFit, probably.
Okay.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Okay. The pelvic rocket is
Sometimes you just gotta blast off, baby.
I think I remember edging when I went to
that's
CrossFit.
Now, at the local
one,
you
you
was
caught
hearing
on.
about that too.
That was a
Three
niche
signs
joke.
that you might be pure
Oh,
evil
God.
are
So true.
all right. Vote for the one you like best.
I fear that did it for me.
I knew who that was.
That was pretty
Well,
good.
by process of elimination,
Let's
yes.
see the
I'm
final
glad everyone
scores.
agrees with me. I'm notifying the authorities, though.
Oh, okay. It's a safe space.
Nobody move. Nobody move. Okay, loose cunt. We'd love to see a loose cunt win.
Bringing it home once again.
Okay, winner, loose gun dinner. I know that's right.
Wet
No.
loose
For completely unrelated reasons, I will never be streaming again. That's so crazy.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Oh my goodness.
I think that is it for me.
Oh yes, for sure. That was our last round. But thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate your presence here. Of course, I will be calling the cops as soon as I end stream, but other than that, it was lovely to have you. Run. Of course. Of course. Good night. Woo. All right, chat. Now it's just us. And by us, I mean the same people who were just in voice chat, but just in text form. Guess what? I'm tipsy. Could you have guessed it? Not me. I don't drink very much anymore, so I've had, 4 White Claws, and that was enough to, really do it for me. So, I'm feeling good. I suppose we should look for a raid. It will be our last raid for who knows how long. Oh, I have some Wispies. Oh. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Moz. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to do. I agree with your last point also, by the way. We'll unpack later. We'll unpack that. But yeah, I think I'm going to do this because we love Fortnite here.
Yes. We're
having weather. Moz, thank you for that big alien. We love a big alien. I think we're going to raid a somewhat recent bestie of mine, Sweet Potato Ty, who is currently playing some Fortnite. It's really funny. I always get notifications for Ty when he goes live at past midnight, which checks out because he's only been live for less than 2 hours. So, and they always say that he's live, unfortunately. It kills me. Anyway, here's the link. I am historically not good at saying goodbye, so we don't need to say goodbye necessarily. Whoop, thank you! This is the last of my bits. Hope you spend them well. I love you! Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. It was lovely to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for streaming. That was so much fun. Thank you for being here, Craig. You were so much fun. Enjoy your much-deserved hiatus. I will not leave my computer until you return. You may have to. I know at some point you will be giving birth. So I don't want to be responsible for that going left. You know? But thank you so much. Thanks for streaming. It was so much fun. Enjoy your hiatus, and I will definitely miss your streams. It has been an honor and a privilege to mod and be part of the community. Thank you so much. Now that you mention that, let me give a special shout out to my mods. Hayden, Moz, Kenny. You have all been absolutely fantastic. If streaming is a thankless not the 69 bits. I love this. Thank you, Moz. bought a gaming laptop for her to take to the hospital. Oh, okay, love that. Fantastic. Then I don't have to necessarily uncondone that behavior. But I do want to thank my mods in particular. As I was saying, streaming is like kind of a thankless job, but modding for the most part is like really a thankless job. So I very much appreciate people being here, the three of you being in chat and making sure that things are running smoothly, that nobody's being an asshole, etc., etc. I love you all very much. And, you know, for everybody, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you supporting me. Again, I cannot emphasize enough, this is not the end. It is just the end of a chapter, and we will be turning the page to a new one eventually. I don't know when. I'm going to drop my Discord link. I feel like everybody who's here right now is probably part of the Discord already. But if you would like to join the Discord, okay, Unwritten, this feels like a good song to go out to, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to join the Discord to make sure that you are first to know when I am coming back, because I don't even know when that is yet, please go ahead and click that link, etc., etc. Oh my gosh, Whoop, thank you! Welcome to the Discord. Enjoy your well-deserved break. I have already pre-ordered your book. Oh my gosh, thank you! I'm very much hoping that I will be able to take this time to really be creative and productive and start moving my life in the direction that I thought it would already be at this point. I have I have a master's degree in creative writing and I just said tooken. I'm drunk. I have taken a bit of a detour from my sort of initial life plan, but in the time that I've done that, I have met so many lovely people. I love you all so very much. Thank you for joining me for Jackbox Games. Thank you for submitting your Try Not to Laugh things. Thank you for submitting your questions for the Q&A. This was, I think, a lovely stream. I had a great time, and I appreciate that it seems like it was fairly well attended. And again, I'm not leaving. I'm just taking a little break. Okay. Ty just hit a be right back, so I need to stall for a second. A master's degree in creative writing, and you creatively came up with a word. I mean, honestly, part of being a writer is pushing the boundaries of the English language. Like, that is part of it. Like, I kind of joke about that sometimes, but like, that is actually part of it. This was so much fun. You were so much fun. Sometimes Tina Shea, if you will. I will. I would always do that. Let me prepare to get the raid set up. I don't want to get it started yet until I'm sure he's back. I don't think he's ending. It's been less than 2 hours, so. Thank you for popping those raid messages. If you are subscribed, please copy that first one. Otherwise, please copy that second one. I will hydrate for the road. I have to pee so bad. Fun fact. I don't know why I shared that with you. I decided... Oh my gosh. I feel like that was the only well yes that was redeemed tonight. That's so crazy because that's so like part of the brand. That's for everyone else who is crying. Yes, make sure that if you cried at all tonight, you get a nice sip of water, return all of that moisture to your body. You will need it. Again, I'm not disappearing.
Hi,
I will.
Happy Pride Month.
Pride Month was a couple months ago, but thank you so much. I never did take those off, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I feel like being gay is like part of my brand, you know? Chugging a Gatorade, what flavor? The flavor is important. Oh, thank you. And I also want to thank everybody for any gift subs or resubs tonight. I really appreciate that, especially seeing as I hope I was very clear that this is like the last stream for a while. The last thing I ever want to do is take advantage of you, especially financially, especially like with the way that the world is right now. So for anybody who put forward that support, it really means a lot, especially knowing that I will be on a break for a little while. So yes, thank you so much. I love you all. And I can probably... Oh, yes, okay, he's back now. Fantastic. The flavor is tier rehydration. I love that. Okay, I've started the raid. I was hoping to rate out on Unwritten because I feel like that would be such like a main character moment, but whatever the next song is, I'm sure it will be equally as good. I love you all so much. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back. And hopefully better than ever. That is the plan. That is the intention. I will be able to attack streaming with a more intense and focused kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Okay, Chapel Roan, that is actually an even better send off. So yes, again, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here, for playing games with me, for chatting, for honestly just existing in any capacity. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but what we have accomplished really has just completely blown me away in terms of what I thought was going to happen when I started streaming. So it's crazy to see where we have ended up, and I'm excited to see what the next chapter will bring us whenever that may start. So for now, let's show Ty some love. Absolute cutie, absolute lovely human, and I will see you around, I'm sure. I'll send you to our ending screen and give you one last peace out, love you, bye.